Mm. Welcome everyone to the death of organization, to the death of filing, to the death of abilities, to everything I hold dear. Welcome
To
to
the
the Shadows of
AKA
Men.
welcome to the death of our DM's sanity.
Again, welcome to Shadows of Men, episode 40.
Kevin's got a new fun toy.
That that could be taken in so many ways, my
Yes,
guy.
it can.
We know exactly
the
every
point.
way we've taken it.
I think it has at least done about 5 of the different ways up in this
To
chat.
be fair, that is a feat, so it could be taken into many different ways.
Alrighty, so how y'all doing?
Yes.
We're doing just fine. How
Yeah.
about you?
Oh, great. Great.
I was good. Anyways,
Oh,
Well,
so
that's
what
it.
has
Your
happened,
session
my guy?
canceled.
Look at it this way. There's one thing we can never touch, and that's your notes.
Boop.
I mean, not
You
yet.
can find solace in that.
Anyways, Deacon is not going to join us tonight. Feeling under the weather, wish him the best. Fury may be showing up, computer issues there. Worst case, I'll just control those NPCs. I mean, if they get into combat, which, I don't think they will get into combat unless they do something remarkably stupid this session.
So, Tartarus wants to go and throw one of those crystals on
Hurt
the
yourself
ship.
dying in order to make the bad shit happen.
Anyways, I'm ready to hop into. I am as ready as I can be to hop into this. How about you all?
Let's do this.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
Let's
shit.
do
So,
this, me.
when last we left the MacGuffins, they had began to recover from their battle with Arkham, taking up new jobs, learning new crafts, making sense of everything. During one of this, Kevin Putman, along with his civilian consultant Darius, decided were charged with stopping a human trafficking ring in the city in an abandoned warehouse, to which they did. However, something strange occurred. As the criminals were being apprehended, two of them began to shift into creatures of the Shadowfell, the angry and the lonely. It would have been a harder fought battle, but luckily for the young elven Asamar, one of a drow-looking elf helped them, later revealed to be a member of the Shadar Kai, specifically a soulmonger. They had a message for Tythel to go to the Shadowfell, and they were not taking no for it, and she was not taking no for an answer. With little other option, and taking the lesser of two evils into account, the MacGuffins agreed, getting passage to the Isle of Dragons, where an arcane gate is located, through Rick Kane, which the Shadar Kai paid from funds she, quote, stole from a man in a child's body.
And we had a wonderful reaction to that.
Now, the night has come and passed. It's day one of the journey, and you all gain a long rest for anyone who needs it, i.e. Kevin.
Yep.
Oh shit, I just realized my AC's wrong.
It should be Dex plus your Wisdom.
Yeah, it should be 20.
You have a... Yeah, okay.
I had one off.
Okay,
I had it one off. I have a 5 in Dex and a 5 in Wisdom, and it's 10 plus that.
okay. In the meantime, first day, would you like to do anything aboard this airship? Anyone wish to do anything aboard the airship? Oh, and by the way...
Kevin wants to go speak with Tythel.
Alright, and who's rooming with who? Because there are 3 rooms for all of you. The Shadar Kai does not need a room.
Whichever
Eloquent's sleeping in the crow's nest.
I sleep up there, bitch.
They do not allow that.
What do you mean they do
Doesn't
not
care.
allow that?
They do... Okay, well, they don't care if you fly. This is their ship, and you were to sleep on the desk quarters, so...
Okay, fine, I'll sleep on the floor.
Oh, here's the thing though. They let us before.
I did not know you were sleeping up there. I just thought you were watching up there. If I know you were sleeping, you definitely would have been in the guest quarters. You never made note that you were sleeping there. You know what?
Okay.
How about this? One of you two roll me a persuasion if it means that much to you.
Okay. Okay.
Could I? I also want
What's
to
your
sleep in the
persuasion?
crow's nest.
There's
No,
only
you're not
enough
allowed.
room,
there
No,
is
you
not
are
enough
not
room.
allowed.
There is not
You're
enough room.
not allowed.
There is not enough room, Jacob. There is only room for two
Should I
people
persuade
max.
them to-
Okay.
There is room. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason there's enough for both is Alice is a small creature, and I can make myself small if I need to be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So with that being said,
Okay.
Eloquent or
Eloquent, are you willing
Quesona?
to give me the help action?
Yeah, but you.
What's your charisma
yeah, I'm
stat?
willing-
Because mine is pretty high.
I have a +2 to persuasion, so you do
Oh.
it. So I'm giving you
I
a
have
help
a plus
action.
Alright.
5.
How do you make this argument to Rick Kane, the captain?
So, we were here first, and we actually were, like, sleeping up there before, so why are you not, like, letting us do that now? Because that's just unfair, dude.
I mean, it doesn't actually hurt anything. I mean, there's no reason we can't. And if we fall, I'm pretty sure you wake up and you fall, and we can fly. So
Rick Kane stops, looks at you, sighs. Only because you guys can fly am I allowing this.
Thank you!
success.
Well, that's what happens when you roll a goddamn nat 20. Kevin, you were not allowed up there for shit.
Oh, of course.
Because there's only room for two
That-
people, and and I'm only allowing it because she rolled a natural fucking 20.
Nat 20, I know.
We would kick you
Yeah,
off the
that's
crow's
fair.
nest anyway.
So who's rooming with who?
How many
I-
rooms are there?
There are 3 guest rooms, 2 beds each. You guys, there are 4 remaining. Ziola, Tythel, Tartarus, and Kevin. I assumed boys with boys and girls with girls, or do you want to mix things up?
We'd probably do boys with boys and girls with girls.
Alrighty. Not that it matters, but room 1, 2, or 3 for you guys.
Kevin will take room 3 to himself with Bridget.
Well, it's you and Tartarus.
Well, no, he
I don't know.
requested himself, and there is a spare bedroom, so he can do it. So Tartarus will take.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
Mainly
alright.
because Bridget's there. Gotta have enough room for the pup.
sure, that works.
Well, for common decency, Tydel would take Zeol and they'd stay in one room and let
Alright.
Tartarus stay in another.
All right, so room 1 or
Yeah,
2,
to be fair,
Tythel.
Tartarus is big enough to warrant a whole room to himself. So.
Tythel, room 1 or 2.
Room 1.
Alrighty. This is just for my personal note taking.
I don't like that, but alright.
Plenty of attack. Anyways, so Tartarus takes care of the Displacer Beast because these cubs have grown up into Displacer Beasts in this time, or not They're still Displacer cubs, but they have the stats of Displacer Beasts. They're basically right before adulthood, like 2 more months, and they're basically adults.
And Displacer younglings.
Displacer younglings, I suppose would be the word. Did anyone bring those with them? Tartarus did not bring his. He left it in care of Rosalind with hers.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And Tythel, did you bring yours?
I don't have mine. I gave it to Zeola, remember?
Right, and Ziola would not endanger her lovely companions, so no. Alright,
I
Rosalind's
say,
taking care
yeah,
of them.
Tythel didn't even bring Anna, so.
Yep.
Yeah, listen.
To be fair, you were rushed
She
out,
doesn't
but-
know. She doesn't know what they did. Rush out. She did say goodbye,
Yep.
but she did not. She is not prepared to take Anna to the Shadow.
So, Kevin, is there anything you would like to do with on the first day of travel?
Talk to Tythel.
Alrighty,
In private.
Alright, so Tythel, you get a knock on your door while you're setting up shop, and you see Kevin. Ziola will play leave, sensing that this is a private conversation. Commence.
So here's how it happens. Kevin walks to the door, says he needs to talk to Tythel. Says, "1 second." Closes the door. You hear like a rustling sound, and then suddenly the door opens. Ah! Zeola gets thrown out.
Okay.
I'm in.
He goes and closes the door. Right.
Tythel sits on her. Tythel sits on her bed. What is it?
I didn't get the chance to ask you, but exactly. I want to learn how to be a better parent. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know jack shit to being a parent, and you've had at least some experience. And compared to the rest of us, I was wondering if I could get some tips.
Best tip I can give you, Kevin, is don't expect anything. Being a parent, it's hard. You don't really know what to expect with your child, and everyone's child is different. I can probably tell you what it means to be a parent, but I I'll tell you, even I'm still trying to learn the ropes of it.
Sure, I suppose that's uh, uh, sure. Any advice is better than none. What?
Let me just tell you this, that being being a parent means that no matter what, you always want a good parent always wants what's best for their kid. I For instance, I couldn't see myself wanting to bring Anna along on this trip. I left her behind in the care of others. I'm I'm trying to be a good parent. If I am, just it all new to me. But know that whatever decision you make when it comes to Amber, always remember that what you're doing, you think that you're hoping that it's for her best interest.
Then, hmm, let me ask you one more question, because this one's been on my mind as of late.
Let me guess. You want to know why why her future version of herself hated you.
Well, there is that, but something else. And more so, I want to have your opinion on this.
What's that?
I know in the future that that Amber didn't particularly like me for whatever reason. However, I'm not so sure if I'm not sure whether or not if Ellie's gonna be 100% there with her, or whether or not that I should, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. I want what's best for her, but I'm not sure Ellie's gonna be around to be there for her when she needs her. Ellie's a free spirit. Kinda. She hasn't really explored this world too much. She wasn't really looking for parenthood, but she got it. What I'm worried about is that no matter how hard I try, some way, somehow, Ellie gets lost, whether it's by death or by her not showing up at all.
When you say that, you do notice that Title's face changes a little bit. One of a little more like concern when you say that.
Oh,
You can definitely tell she's hiding something.
what are you hiding?
It's,
Or hiding?
it's the reason Amber hated you.
Look, God, it's something I'd been wondering for quite some time, but we have been too busy for me to even ponder that one. Could I possibly learn of the reason?
Tydell lowers her head, closes her eyes for a sec, and then she opens them, looks back up, and stands up, says, "You had to make a choice to save Amber or save Ellie. You chose to save Amber, and she blames you for that. But from what I could see from her expression at the time was that it was, or she just needed someone to vent her anger to, and you were that."
Kevin kind of just Kevin goes and takes his hands and puts them up to his mouth and kind of ponders on what she had said for a minute, running his fingers through his beard. My gods. I won't lie, I can't exactly blame her for being so mad at me. But I'm hoping there's a way that doesn't happen at all in this timeline. Amber definitely needs to have her mother there. But I guess it's only a matter of time to learn of which, if she's gonna be there completely, gonna be, well, dead, and I have to force myself who to save, or the other way, or the other one. And I'm really hoping, by my name, and by gods of this world, that I don't have to choose such a fate.
Tythel looks at you, and she puts her right hand on your shoulder and says, "I don't know what caused it. I don't know what caused you to make this decision in the future. We will help you if it happens."
Kevin stands up and kind of pats you on the shoulder. All right, and I will be here to help you guys out in your guys' times of needs as well. I thank you, Tythel, but I think there's something I must go see if I can do. Is there any way Kevin could go and write a letter and have that be kind of sent back to
They do have.
Ellie?
Yes, they do have some messenger ravens on standby in case, like they need to get news across, like back to in case of complications, stuff like that. It's basically for emergency situations, so you're gonna need to roll a persuasion check. However, you are asking Rick Kane, the man who you helped get sober, so you will have advantage.
5.
Yeah, you can write one. You can.
I go up to him. Captain Crane, can I ask you for a favor?
Depends on the favor.
I need to write a letter to my once, I don't even know what the hell it is, partner, regarding our children.
Oh, would not have taken you. I wouldn't take you for the one to have a few bastards, But
Yeah, this one came about. This one came really unexpectedly.
I mean, they all do.
Yeah.
They all do. But hey, any port in the sea, right?
I mean, one from one way and to the other, and yeah, now I'm a father. But no, I didn't get a chance to speak with her before I left, and I need to ask her about maybe discuss
your business is your
parenting
own.
things.
Your business is your own. He gives you some ink and a small piece of paper. Like, limit to how much they can carry, so you better limit it. I.e., you have about maybe 50 to 70 words to use. You can
Kevin writes out, "Dear Ellie, when we get things have been kind of awkward between us, though when we get back when we get a chance, I'd like to discuss both of our futures with Amber."
You're on 28 words for the record. I've been keeping track.
Okay.
Actually, wait, because of your other stuff. You're on like 35 because of all your like changing. I'm assuming you've just been crossing that out. So you're on
And
35
how
words.
we both go about raising Amber.
Okay.
I love you, Kevin.
All right. You
Er,
managed to get within the
yeah.
you managed to get within the limits. He ties it to a raven, and it flies its way off. Sona, what would you like to do with your first day during the travel?
I have no idea what I would want to do.
All right, we'll get back to you. Eloquent, do you have anything in mind?
Actually, yeah. Because yeah, he's gonna try to meditate and try to see if he can manage to, meet that the other
Roll
god
a wisdom
again.
check
Like,
with disadvantage.
I know I'm probably gonna have. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to dig fucking deep for this shit.
You are
but
going
I
to
don't
have
care.
to roll very high with disadvantage.
Yeah. But if there's a possibility that it.
You feel close. You get close. Surprisingly close. You feel this overwhelming sense of radiant energy come to you, but you're immediately taken out of it, almost as if you were forced out. And sitting in front of you is this small seagull-looking bird on the crow's nest.
The fuck?
Fuck?
I can't really do a good seagull sound, so you'll have to bear with me.
Yeah, I know.
Ah!
Intimidation check, I guess.
Is it doing anything, or is it just sitting
It's
there?
just sitting
I'm
there.
just mimicking it.
Yeah,
I
it,
just go, "Wah!"
that can you just see that back and forth? If you're trying to intimidate it, roll intimidation.
This bird dies on spot.
Bird goes and falls off the crow's nest.
You just gave a bird
Oi,
a heart
free
attack.
food!
You're not the only one.
Thanks, Kesona.
Actually, before you can grab him, you see the ship's chef, this obese-looking human. Oi! Seagulls on the menu, boys! And you just see like the crew like,
Thanks, Kesona.
You just gave
I
a
didn't-
seagull a heart attack.
I know, that was heckin' cool!
Of
I'm
course.
more
she did.
concerned than anything.
it's a
Dude,
seagull.
all I did was like squawk back, and it died. Dude, I wonder if I could do that with like a bunch of seagulls, and they all just flop over. Do you think that could happen? Do you think that could happen? I want to see that shit happen.
Sounds like some apocalyptic shit. Let's not do that.
I know, it sounds cool.
What the fuck did I just get back?
We are actively trying to stop the apocalypse, not further
Okay,
into
so to clarify what you missed, Kesona gave a seagull a heart attack by rolling double nat 20s on a goddamn
Dave,
intimidation
wait,
check.
Dave, what?
A seagull a heart attack.
Give it to me.
seagull a heart attack with double natural 20s.
How else can I
Oh
think of
my
that?
God.
Anyways, was there anything else you wanted to do, Eloquent?
Not really.
Okay, Kesona, what did you want to do?
Okay. I want to learn how to gun.
Alright, roll a dex check first.
Learn
Dex
how to
check.
gun.
Oh no.
You point it. It's not that hard. You kind of like point it at angles that would mess up the aim. Roll an intelligence check.
Sing. What the fuck? So the ammunition goes in here. Wait.
Intelligence.
21.
The ammunition goes in here. You spin the chamber. You put it in. You just cock the thing. Yeah, that's easy. You're just having trouble with aiming.
Why
I will
can
say
I
for
use
next time
this?
I will say for next time you will know Eloquent knows how to use one now. So if you need someone to teach you next time, he's there to ask.
What am I supposed to do with this really pretty point and shooty when I can
Dude.
actually just punch the shit out of people? Bro! Yo! Dude! Notice me!
I just imagine Eloquent like sitting up there, like fucking earplugs in with like a book, just like.
Yeah.
You though, I assume earplugs aren't.
Okay, so
Listening to audio music.
yeah. So Kisona, unfortunately, you have a long ways to go before you can use this weapon any sense of properly. Tythel, did you want to do anything?
Tythel is.
Here, I should probably put some music.
Tythel kind of spends the majority of her time like near the front of the boat, just kind of looking out, thinking about like everything regarding Requiem that she's experienced, like all that, like when they were in his world, fighting him, losing him, realizing that she failed. She's kind of just gonna be lost in her own train of thought most of the time that they're on this boat.
If you have questions about that, you do have someone on the ship with potential answers.
That's the thing. That's the thing. I was going to go. Whenever she's not doing that, she's going to ask about. She's gonna go find.
The Shadar-kai. The
Oh,
Soulmonger.
I thought she had a name. The
She
Soulmonger.
you do not know if she has a name.
Nobody has asked, and I feel like if we did, she wouldn't answer.
She's gonna go find the. She's gonna go find the Soulmonger.
Okay.
Worst case, don't know when we need her with the nat 20s.
Alrighty.
Listen,
Giving a bird a heart
We've had
attack,
too
that's
many.
where.
Go,
That's
alright,
fair.
you approach her. She's on the deck. Anyone who approaches her just looks sick for a certain radius, and so do you. As soon as you enter like 5 feet of her, you just like feel your movement slow. You feel the weight of ages on you. For mechanical purposes, your movement speed is now, as long as you remain in that radius, which is the radius for that is let's see, yep, the way of ages. As long as you're within 5 feet, your speed is reduced by 20 feet. So, do you still approach? Or do you keep a distance? Tythel?
Uh-oh, I think he see or permagrained.
Damn it, every fucking time.
What's the matter here? Kyle?
He might have gotten up. He might have had to get it up. Did you DC?
In double
Now,
nat 20s to give a bird a heart attack.
Mhm.
listen. I didn't ask for this.
No, but I had to. But you rolled too good, unfortunately for you, because that's like your second roll of the night, and it's another natural 20.
Dude, like, before this, we had a campaign that literally all we were rolling were natural 20s, and we were
rolled
counting.
20.
We rolled a max of
we
20
know.
natural 20s,
Yep.
and only one of them did the double damage.
so okay.
Oh, there you go.
Discord's being fucky wucky today, because I just permagrained.
Bam, fucky wacky.
And now a word from our sponsor.
Yeah, I know mine.
We don't have sponsors.
Ooh, actually, ask him if he's updated it, because if he hasn't, he might want to do that real quick.
To be fair,
It
his
takes, like, 2
his PC is so. Okay, welcome back, Richard. Can you hear us?
God, my internet sucks.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay, have you updated Discord?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just that.
don't
I
worry about
remember-
it. Don't worry about. We don't have time to
I
worry
got
about.
that potato Wi-Fi, anyways.
Anyways, so you approach the Shadar-kai. As soon as you get within 5 feet of her, your movement decreases by 20 feet. You feel the weight of
Goes-
ages, like an unexplainable sense of weight upon you.
She approaches, and she could see that Tythel like gets a little, looks a little more nauseous when she gets
You
close.
assume she cares. She is used
Yeah,
to
I know.
this.
Wanted to ask a couple questions.
You may get a couple of answers depending on the
Okay.
questions.
How did Requiem survive?
From what I understand, he sacrificed his divinity, returning to that of a shadow dragon. From there, he fought our great mistress, and through underhanded tactics defeated her, casting her out.
What sort of underhanded tactics?
Dark magics.
I can see that. Shadow Dragon. I don't know much about what he is, but I could assume that much.
An abomination that needs to be erased from all worlds.
So, how do you suppose we get to him, especially once we get to the Shadowfell?
We're heading to the Feywilds first. We cannot directly transport into the Shadowfell, but due to Requiem's reckless abandonment of spreading his influence, they are both part of the same plane now.
Okay, so we get to the Shadowfell. What do we expect?
Creatures of undead origin. Those who harmonize with the shadows. Things that will tear mortal men to pieces and the survivors into madness.
I suppose you have a way of us getting around such creatures? If you come from the Shadowfell?
Only some. But I do have a remedy to my personal problem, as well as other effects that the Shadowfell will have on you mortal beings.
What do you mean?
You all will join me tonight in a ritual done so that way you will no longer feel that weight upon you. So you're more effective as we travel, and so that the Shadowfell may not corrupt you.
What exactly will this ritual do to us?
It'll make sure that you're safe, so that you can kill your mistake.
When she says mistake, there's a little bit more anger, but determination in her face as well. I assure you, I'm not going to fail a second time.
That remains to be seen. All I can hope at the very least is that if you do die, it will lead to his death. Beyond that, I really don't care.
At that point, Tyrell leaves.
Okay, do you tell the others about the ritual?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
She'll tell the rest of the group that this soulmonger wants to perform some sort of ritual to protect us against the powers of the Shadowfell.
Including her own abilities, i.e. you won't suffer the negative consequences of being in
and
her
her
radius.
own abilities.
Because all of you felt it. All of you have felt that weight on you that slowed you down.
If I die, I swear to God, I will haunt you for the rest of my life. Or for the rest of your life, rather.
Alright,
Who is he saying that to?
Tithel, obviously.
You!
Look,
Anyways.
she told us it would keep us safe from the Shadowfell, as well as what she can do. I assume a lot of you have felt
but
it.
she's also. I also don't know if you've noticed, but she's not exactly very fond of us.
I don't
she
care.
only really
She
wanted you.
She looks like she is willing to just kill us in our sleep, or even then she'll kill us when we're going to sleep. That's how scary she is.
And yet again, as I said, she only really wanted you.
And on top of that, she can steal a Souls Rays as well.
That's not
You didn't
Makes
tell
me
us
that
that.
she has more danger. Yeah. No, Kevin would have told you guys all about that. I didn't tell you guys that last session, my bad, but
You
he
did not,
would've
but
told
it's
you
alright.
guys.
Yeah. You didn't, but you just so she was able to steal souls for the Raven Queen, according to her. You don't know how true that is, Kevin, because you never brought to roll insight, but yeah. Alright, Nightfall.
And even if even if it didn't, Kaisona passed on a roll for the soulmonger thing. So.
Yeah, so it's fine. She can't steal souls from the Raven Queen. That is well within her capability. But anyways, so you guys are approached at night, and on the ship you see in shock the sigil of 2 raven wings extended out, and in the center a hood and robe downward. Do you guys... The Shadow Archive is standing on the front end of the circle, whereas you're behind it.
This isn't going to kill us or anything, is it?
As long as you do not resist.
Oh,
I
that's
wanna
very
roll an
reassuring.
insight.
I'm also
Kevin,
going
good-
to roll an insight.
Sure.
Fuck!
She is...
Same. Kevin's going to roll
Eloquent.
an insight too.
Natural
You can-
20.
26.
Everyone but Eloquent. She's not lying. Take it as literal. You resist? This will have unfortunate consequences. This is a willing ritual, i.e., if you back out at the last second, unforeseen consequences, yada yada yada.
Fuck it. Kevin's
Okay.
gonna walk up and
Eloquent, you can't read her.
first to perform the ritual.
It's all at
Tythel.
once. It's...
Oh, it's all at once.
Yep.
Okay.
She drew big enough so that all of you could fit.
Tythel look.
Being
Tythel
dead
looks at
honest,
the group.
Eloquent,
Tythel
despite
looks
his
at.
distrust of her, Eloquent is very interested in this. So
Alright, now...
Tythel looks at Eloquent. Just do what she says, and we'll be fine. As Tythel begins
so
to walk
lucky my
forward towards.
curiosity has gotten the better of me.
As Tythel walks forward towards the ritual. I know it's all at once, but she starts. She reads
Before
it
I
for it.
say the next bit of dialogue, does anyone actively resist any effects that will come upon them?
No.
It
No.
depends on what the effects are feel like. What they
You
currently
can't
feel.
know.
You can't know.
You can't know until it starts.
Yep. So I'm asking if you're
Nope.
not... So for the first part of this, are you guys not going to
Kevin's-
resist? Okay.
Kevin's not gonna resist.
I'd say no. Tythel does say if she doesn't if they don't resist, then they'll be fine. But
And as I
well,
said before, Eloquent is
being
way too
fine,
curious
my
to
bad.
resist.
Fine being the operative word, but Tythel plans to go through all the way because she knows what she needs.
Okay,
to do.
I will describe the effects as this goes on. So, you watch as she puts her dagger and stabs it in the chalk. And you watch as the wings and the circle begin to glow this purple glow. This purple, almost translucent glow. It's this, like, think fireflies kind of glow. The Shadowfell is not meant for walking by mortal men. It is meant for those who have passed. For those who have been taken from this world for memory. You guys begin to feel this cold feeling. This unbearable coldness, but it's not cold, it's something else. It's almost feels like death's touch. Do you resist?
Oh hell no! This feeling is all too familiar. To
Oh
us.
yeah, okay, you're fine. The rest of you.
Yeah, no. This is his day-to-day basis, touching that scythe constantly.
Uh,
Tythel like bends her head down a little bit because this is not a feeling that she's used to, but she tries not to resist.
Kevin, Kaisona?
She doesn't resist.
Kevin?
Kevin doesn't resist either, but he's definitely sitting there shivering like all hell.
It is only by the grace of those such as the Raven Queen that the blessing that would allow the blessings of those to walk upon such a horrible plane of existence. The cold feeling goes stronger. You feel like almost this grasp on each of on your back, just like this palm print. Do you resist?
No.
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 Kaisona?
Nope.
Alright, you guys feel as the handprint goes through you and almost past your front chest, and you feel your arm, each of your right arms grasp. And so let it be that the Raven Queen bestows upon you that gift and curse of walking amongst the lost the loss of memories, the loss of souls, and the loss of light. You feel this almost burning like sensation on your arms, and as the grasp release, you see these raven-esque like tattoos on each of your right arms now. They even cover your fur, Kesona. Or your
My
feathers, your feathers. They even cover your feathers.
I will say, definitely with like the hand like going through him, Eloquent's mind will definitely cannot help but going back towards that moment when he died, when like all of those hands reached out towards him.
It's actually oddly familiar in a way you were not expecting. And with that, assuming none of you resist.
Nope.
Okay. Anyone else feel like resist?
Nope.
Anyone else want to resist?
Nope.
Nope.
Kevin?
Stop resist. No.
Okay.
Kevin.
Okay,
Kevin
you
does
guys. The ritual stops. The purple glow fades, and the chalk is blown away by the wind of the air, flying off the ship. She walks up to you guys, and you don't feel that same weight anymore.
Do we look different if we were to look at each other?
No, the only difference is that you have this raven feather-like tattoo on each of your right arms.
How big is it?
I don't know, like 3 inches-ish, you know.
Okay, so not very big, but
Yeah, it's not very big, but it's noticeable. It's like this, it's dark black with these, like, some feathers, like, loose and falling off. It's gothic in its appearance, almost.
I will
And
say
they're
you will most
closed.
definitely see Eloquent like studying the shit out of it on his own arm.
Someone's looking at the fact that
religion.
she has a moon and a raven tattoo on her right arm now.
Yep. Religion. Actually, check that with you. It is actually overlapping your moon
Actually,
tattoo.
I have advantage because this, like I said before,
Yeah,
this
no,
is stuff
I
that
was-
I've specifically studied.
Yes. So, this is the symbol of the Raven Queen. This is usually what the holy symbols are. Like, this is like the exact pattern. Notably, with that, most of them do not have the tattoos. In fact, in your studies, because notably Odinstead doesn't really have a section of those who do worship the Raven Queen, but in your studies, because it is taught, only those higher up have these tattoos. Like, as in, like, head priests, like, those who have devoted their life to the Raven Queen and have given a lot to her.
What were you saying earlier about a raven tattoo?
It's overlapping your
Alex?
moon. Your crescent
Okay, I'm back.
moon behind the wing, like, is now in front of the wings, giving this weird imagery of a crescent moon, like, with two closed wings behind it.
What happened?
Just explain the tattoos to everyone.
Oh, we got tattoos?
Yeah, the Raven Queen, the ritual gave you tattoos that, like, you know, the Shadow Kai, the Soulmonger states, these will fade when your task is complete.
Aw.
Tydell, curious about the fact that her tattoo's overlapping her moon tattoo. She's gonna try and summon her shield, just to be safe.
As you summon your shield, you notice that there's these translucent feathers. Your shield normally emits this light blue, translucent shield that, like, you know, is like very holographic. Now there are floating feathers next to it, like that are kind of levitating around it. It doesn't feel.
She kind of
different.
studies. She kind of looks at the feathers, like with the shield, kind of just studies it, or not studies it, just kind of eyes it.
Yeah,
This is new to her.
it very much is.
Could Kevin try to ask this shadow this member or this tribe
Soulmonger.
the soulmonger if what her name is?
Phrase it. You can phrase it how you want to. That'll determine this.
Excuse me, soulmonger. I was wondering, since we're traveling for a bit of a while, and that we are probably that we're gonna be traveling for a while, if we might be able to learn of your name.
Persuasion. Well, for that, you'll have to roll a persuasion check. Okay.
24.
It was a DC 20. We do not have names. We are the remnants of those who were wronged in life, given chance of redemption by the Raven Queen. Once I was known as Thaldra. Now I am simply a soulmonger. Thaldra. I'll type it in for you because I know you're gonna ask how to spell that.
Alright, thank you.
Thaldra.
Aldra.
Which I'm gonna update because I feel like you guys are just gonna call her Thaldra no matter what I say, so.
Tydell, Tydell,
No matter how
goes
much he's like,
to- Tydell goes to Thaldra and shows her, asks, she goes, what is with these feathers on my shield?
It means you have an honor you do not deserve. The Raven Queen favors you. Only she knows why.
I will say, if any of you are looking at Eloquent right now, you just see like this, like as he's looking at this tattoo, just like fucking awe in his eyes.
Yeah, like this is
You
equivalent.
okay,
Like
Eloquent?
to you, like this is the
Like
equivalent.
he's like low-key obsessed with like Feywild and Shadowfell stuff, and this is like an honor he never expected to have.
Well, not only that, because of your particular clergy, like this is something considered very, very high up there. Like this means like effectively like if there was a Pope of the Raven Queen, you would be on par with him. You would be on par with him. Like that's how important that symbol is, that tattoo is specifically. You're on par with the Pope of that religion. Effectively all of you are, for better and worse.
Yep.
Interesting.
She desummons her
Eloquent.
shield and walked off.
Eloquence, the only one who knows
Eloquent,
that.
are you
Yeah,
doing
no,
okay?
he is fucking speechless right now.
Alright,
Okay,
you
so
are
then-
speechless.
How do you...
Oh, if you
Um,
did you try to talk to him?
Yeah.
As you approach him, you just hear this low, like
Alright, I think I'll come back later. You have fun with that, Eloquent.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, if you bother to use your changing abilities, the tattoo remains. Same with Disguise Self. It morphs itself into the illusion.
Ooh.
Or the changeling abilities.
So cool.
Alrighty. The first night goes by without issue. Does anyone wish to do anything on their second day?
Kevin wants.
Oh, go
Oh.
ahead. Go ahead. You went first.
Kevin?
Kevin would like to try and challenge Thaldra to a duel.
Persuasion.
R.I.P. Kevin.
Fuck!
I do not feel like taking your soul right now. Now, I will say, Kevin, Sona, with your passive and considering you're on the crow's nest, you did hear this, so if you would like to try and, like, see this happen, you can try your own persuasion. You'll just have to word it.
Oh, what?
If you want to try and see if you can get this to happen, with your passive, you were able to overhear that conversation. Kevin was like, fight me, and the Shadow guy was like, no.
Amy, fuck no.
So if you want to try and speak on Kevin's behalf, I will allow a reroll on his part if you,
Well, first I'm gonna talk to Kevin about it. It's like,
Dude,
Yeah.
what are you trying to do?
I just want a simple duel. I just want
You
to
want a
see
duel
how she...
with this lovely bitch over here?
Yes. Yes, I would. I'm curious how they fight. I want to examine how they fight more. And the best way I know how to do that is from a duel. Whether it be she wins or I win.
You know she could kick your ass, right?
Oh, very much so.
Okay.
Kesana, do you try to say anything to, now known as Thaldra?
Ooh. Hey, Thaldra! Okay, do you want me to call you Thaldra, or you just want me to call you Monger?
I don't care.
Okay, Thaldra. So, my friend over there wants to prove himself, cause he is an asshole, and he is kind of like the pushover of the party. So if you kick his ass, then that just proves the point.
Persuasion.
Okay then, alright.
Persuasion.
He's so pathetic that we have to prove it.
Oh, bro!
Aw.
I don't. Oh wait, no, my bad. Yeah, that was meant for Kevin because I said I would allow a reroll for him.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So
I'll give him advantage.
no, you just reroll. He just rerolled 27.
Aw.
27. He
Hey,
first one
that
down.
one.
If it'll get you to be quiet about it, then fine.
Alright,
Yeah.
and by the way, K-Soda, I am not a pushover. Only you a
Sure.
little bit.
Sure, you keep telling yourself that.
Alrighty, she rolled a 14 on her initiative. Roll initiative, Kevin.
And...
Hot dogs, get your hot dogs for the inevitable Kevin
Alright.
Putman ass beating.
There's no such thing.
Wait.
Oh, you.
Kevin, roll initiative. Let's get this underway. Alright, you're going
17.
first. You're going first.
So immediately he is going to use his, Radiant Soul.
Are you sure? Okay. You know what? I can't stop you.
I mean, we have a week before, like a little more than no, we have less than a week to get there. More
6
than enough
days.
time for Radiant Soul to
Okay.
be recharged.
Okay.
All right, he is going to attack her with just his bows. Ah, not 20.
Well, that's a strong opener. Go ahead and hit. Roll damage.
Rolls
I'm
normal
gonna
damage.
do.
Technically, it still has.
It's possible.
You know, it's gotten more. I see. Never mind.
I'm going to do cold damage.
Surprisingly not
No,
resistant
like-
to that. Go ahead.
All right.
You would think. Anyways,
Okay.
20,
13,
34, 44, 46 points of damage. Not bad. That hits. Ignoring that again.
Yep.
Cold as well.
Yep.
You shoot at her with her bow. She was not expecting such a strong opening, so she struggles back a bit. She's looking at you, dead to rights. She's gonna run up to you. This is not. You should be thankful that you're resistant to necrotic damage. With that being said, that's a natural 20.
Ah. Well, no. Yeah.
1 second, I need a lot of dice for this, because this is gonna be 8d4 and
Well,
6d12.
R.I.P. Kevin. It was nice knowing you.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second. This is gonna be a lot of dice, so bear with me here. I was not expecting this. Okay, here we go. Let's roll the first edge. 7, 10, 12, plus 12, 14, 15, 15, 18, 22, 25 points of piercing damage. Plus, I had to roll 6d12 necrotic, which you were resistant to, admittedly. But this
Thankfully.
is still gonna hurt. This is still 6d12.
Oh, very much so.
22, 26, 27, or 37, 47, 48 points of damage cut down half to 22, and that was just her first attack. For 24.
48 damage cuts down
To 24.
24 damage.
Yep, 24. And that was her first
Okay.
attack. That's gonna be a soft 20 to hit you.
I am going to shield.
Smart. As she puts down a knife again, you shield at the last second. And it blocks it. Smart. It's your turn.
All right. Kevin's going to move away 10 feet, and he's going to fly up
She's gonna reaction.
20 feet.
She is going to reaction attack you. And your shield is gone, and you can't use it again because the reactions are on not your turn. Alright, you better hope to God this misses.
I swear, if she gets a nat 20.
She doesn't. She gets a 19.
Well, that hits by 1.
Oh well. Well, again, be thankful they. Oh, and by the way, you have disadvantage on all saving throws until the start of her next turn.
Okay. I mean, that's...
It won't come into play
That's
here.
fine.
It won't come into play here because, you know, by the time she can do anything saving throw related, you know, it's literally, you know, her turn again, and it's at the start of her next turn, so it's not. Anyways, so you know, that's not anything, but just keep in
It's
mind.
not really too terrible.
3, 5, 9, 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And now I need to roll the necrotic damage. Because bitch is powerful.
Ooh,
Uh,
that's a lot of damage.
13, 16 points of damage cut down half to 8.
Alright. Kevin's just going to, actually, because Rainy spells up. He's gonna Hunter's Marker.
Smart. So that's an extra d6 of damage. Roll attack.
22.
That 23, and that hits.
Or
She
23,
has,
okay.
she has studded leather, dude.
One.
She's,
And,
yes,
yeah, no, that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Roll,
33.
roll the damage. Just what damage type are you using?
So, gonna be cold damage again.
Okay, so 16 points of damage so far.
So 6.
19. Okay. And then just roll the weapon damage. Alright, 14. One more.
Alright, yep,
14,
alright. It's
24. 24. 35. She's at 6 HP. However,
Alright, well, hold on, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Okay,
that was
go ahead.
everything you do. Yep, she
No.
can easily.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Yeah, and she's gonna cast Chain Lightning on you.
Let's see. Hold on a second.
Don't check the level of the spell. You do have counterspell, but don't check the level of the spell because I'll give you.
No, I'm gonna absorb elements.
What does that do again? Remind me.
Okay, one reaction when you take, when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you, storing it for your next melee attack.
So
You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn.
you're gonna take half of this, and that's
Yep.
going to be half of 10d8 lightning damage. Okay, if you think you have the help for it, who am I to stop you? Alrighty, that's good.
Oh, I totally don't, but I'm just...
That's gonna be
I could've-
okay.
I'm gonna risk it.
14, 15, 17, 19, 23, 32 points of lightning damage. Cut down in half to 16. How bad are
Interesting,
you?
so she's also small.
Yes.
I'm at 22 health.
Alrighty. Well, you might end this. It's your turn.
Alright.
That hit. There is no way you're not going to bring her down. So how do you want to do this? And are you trying to kill her or no? Dude.
I was just curious what that's saying. I was curious what I would get next.
Yeah.
So,
Let's just see what would happen.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
beautiful.
oh wait, yeah, cause I can hit her with my, okay, so, I'm gonna go, and Kevin's gonna fly down, to kind of fake her, almost to her thinking she's gonna attack him. He's gonna attack her with his bow, but instead he's going to go through and hit her with his bow and deal back the thunder damage or the lightning damage at her.
Ugh. She falls to the ground on one knee. I assume you non-lethal this.
Kevin goes through and retracts his wings and goes over to her and offers his hand to her to help her up. That was a great battle.
Charisma. And the only reason you don't have disadvantage,
12.
she slaps it away and gets up and walks off. Ugh.
Kevin goes through and walks back. Before he does, he looks over at Kaysona. Kaysona, are you still there?
She looks disappointed.
Kevin looks over at Kaysona.
Disappointed.
Wanted to
By
just
the
see Kevin
way-
get his ass kicked.
By the way, I'm not that much of a pushover, okay? Jeez, have some faith.
Eloquent!
Oh, do you want to go too? We'll go. We can do it later too if you want. Just not now.
Eloquent owes me 20 gold for this shit.
He wouldn't have bet on that.
Exactly.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
play!
somehow I
She
don't.
watches as she flies up back to the crow's nest, where Eloquent is in deep transit thought. Tythel, what do you wish to do with your day?
Tythel, she's gonna do two things. One, she's going to summon her shield, inspect the feathers a little more. She's gonna cast shield on herself to see if anything else is different when she does.
Unfortunately, shield only works as when you take an attack, so until there's immediate danger, the spell does not go off.
Alright, fine. If that's the case, then she's gonna pull out her weapon, and she's gonna almost, because I know that this also does technically proc when you hit an enemy, but she wants to know if there's anything different about her divine base spell casting. Like if there's anything that's different from the
Okay,
attack
are you trying to hit yourself here?
Or
Knowing her, she would.
Alright, roll the hit on yourself with advantage.
Alright, hang on, let me pull up my sheet.
After all, you know your greatest weak spots.
Exactly. Exactly, and the only way this procs is if your life's in danger, so roll with advantage. Let's see.
Oh, that still fucking missed it.
You hit your armor, and the shield does not go off.
I still miss.
You
I
miss.
miss hitting myself.
Roll again.
To be fair, your mind would automatically put restraint on any attack.
Yeah,
you tried
roll
to do
again with
yourself.
advantage. I'm allowing the advantage because you know the weak spots. He does a 21
Oh my
hit you.
god, I still miss. My AC's a 24.
Tartarus is in the next room over. If you want, he can, he has the best chance of it.
You would ask Tartarus to
Are you
punch
sure?
her.
I mean, he pulls out the greatsword. Because he literally can't hit you with a punch.
Yeah, just do it.
you could just.
Alrighty then.
One of
Well,
them.
let her not be set the suicidal
Hey,
arm
you could ask one
One
of the
second.
people with
One second.
one of the people with monk unarmed attacks.
True, but it is already motion. Well,
So,
let it not be
emotion.
said. Well, let it not be said that suicidal aren't efficient. He's gonna roll recklessly. Alrighty, what's his modifier? Now keep in mind, if this does hit you, you asked for it.
I know she asked for it.
Yeah, let me just double check his modifier because I believe he has like a plus 13 to hit or something.
I think it's a plus 12 because it's a plus 3 weapon.
It's a plus 13.
With his strength. Plus 13.
That is going to be a 29 to hit you.
That would, even if she shielded, that would actually match. Funny enough.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll damage. However, you were looking to see what would happen with the shield, so let's start with that. He wasn't raging, by the way, so be thankful there.
I know.
And also be thankful he didn't get brutal critical, because that actually would have gone off you with outrage. Alright, 9 plus 5 is 14.
Well, the brutal
plus
critic
3,
wouldn't have procced, so.
17. Alright, so 17 slashing. No, oh right, because adamantine. And 8 lightning. Roll a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
You notice as you
19?
summon your moon to defend yourself, even as it cracks, you notice that these tiny little feathers are in front of it as well.
And then she gets hit by a greatsword.
Yep, and you're like, huh, but then you're just like, oh!
It's like.
It was not lethal damage for what it's worth, but,
Oh, I know.
you know,
But
you're just
You
like,
got
boom!
great tasered.
Yeah, you got greatsword. You basically got greatsword tasered. So, do I want to continue hitting you, or...
No, I got what I needed.
Okay. Fucking weird people.
Do I hear him say that?
Perception. No, that was just... No, I'll just say no.
Aww.
No.
Fine.
I'm not gonna
No.
lie, with Tartarus, I feel like the passive could pick it up.
I'm gonna DM rule and just say no. I will roll an active self check for him. Yeah, you're not hearing him. Yeah, you're not hearing him because he
Alright,
actually has
fine.
proficiency. So
Okay, Soda, halfway across the ship, still here.
no, she doesn't. She doesn't.
I heard that.
She doesn't. Anyways,
I could see him
Take
say it.
that
I
out.
don't even need to
you
hear
do
him
notice
say
that there were little feathers that reacted as well with your shield. So something. Kaysona, were you going to do anything?
Not really. I'm just gonna chill and think about all the mistakes I've made in life.
Kaysona, you
We're
spent.
giving a seagull a heart attack.
Kaysona,
Well, it's more like other serious things.
you spend your day just thinking about just everything you've done wrong, but you do reflect on some things you've done right. Emphasis on some.
Ah.
But yeah, Eloquent, did you want to do anything?
Same thing as yesterday because he
Wisdom with
seems
disadvantage.
Really important. Actually, I was gonna try to do something to see if I could maybe get rid of disadvantage.
I'm listening.
I was going to cast silence on myself to help focus.
It's not a matter of the outside world while you're gaining a disadvantage, but you cast it, roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
You are pushed out before you can even. As soon as you
14.
try, you just are pushed out. This isn't a matter of external, this is an internal. Something is blocking you inside from reaching this thing. Second night comes. You guys are given. Among the meal is the captain's meal, which is the seagull you killed, Kaysona.
Oh,
I assume we get a long rest during at
Roll
the,
a
at this
d20.
point.
Someone roll a d20 for me.
Fuck.
can I do it?
Sure.
I barely roll shit.
Oh,
Just a regular straight D20.
sure. I'll count this for tomorrow.
12.
Okay. Nothing happens on the second night. Third day. Anyone want to do anything important?
Not really.
Wisdom
have
with
any
disadvantage.
Give me a moment. I know. I'm looking at spells.
Kevin.
Kevin would want to talk to Kisona.
Oh.
Kaysona, you're approached by Kevin, who climbs up to reach you in the bird's nest.
The fuck
Hey.
are you doing here?
Hey, Kisona.
What?
I wanted to ask you about something.
Uh-huh.
Alright, only you would know,
Oh,
because the
yeah.
other people within my group would not tell me.
Wait.
Did-
I am of use right now? Dude,
Yes.
uncool.
Look, I'm sorry, but I gotta know.
Hey, what do you want?
Did you manage to get Varys to the prison safely?
She would have told you that he escaped.
You guys-
All of us.
No.
No, she didn't.
No, here's what
Actually,
happened.
hasn't
Mara.
He didn't tell us.
Yeah, so here's what happened. I explained this last session. Mara covered for Keisona, saying that the arcane counts on Varus were somehow dispelled, and he escaped under Keisona's watch, and it was unpreventable. That is the official story you guys know.
That's the story you guys know. She didn't like.
Could I roll a persuasion on that bullshit of a lie? Because
That would be an
Kevin
insight.
knows Keisona.
That would be an insight
Okay.
check.
Could I insight that?
Insight versus deception, I guess.
I get advantage.
Fuck.
That doesn't matter. Kevin,
It doesn't matter.
She,
Fuck.
Varus is a crafty person. You know this firsthand when you escaped the the core clergy, or the quote-unquote core clergy. It is very possible that he escaped in the way. In fact, you believe that he escaped that way.
Yes.
Alright. You wanna go pull a prank on the captain?
Do I want to be pulling pranks on people? Do
I mean,
it!
I
Let's do
don't-
it!
Oh, I
Alright.
was about to say, this ship ride is honestly getting kind of boring, so...
I wouldn't want to do that on the poor captain, though. Maybe somebody else. I don't want to do it to freaking that
Hold
woman
on.
over there. She's kind of scary.
No, wait, I have a perfect idea.
What?
But we did that to Tartarus.
Wait. What does Tartarus have?
No, that's a good question.
Stealth checks.
Maybe-
To try and sneak up to see his inventory.
Maybe we could go try flying
No.
and see what's inside
Listen,
this motherfucker.
listen. What I want to do is try to do something with this. So I reach into my bag of holding and I pull out the rod.
The immovable rod.
Oh, you evil genius!
Oh.
Not on a fucking
Wait.
ship, no!
No,
God,
hang on,
no!
hold on. Not on a mobile ship. That's a terrible idea.
Kevin
so
doesn't
now
care.
Okay, so now roll an
No,
intelligence check.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is a great idea, K-Soda. This cannot go wrong.
I don't know what that thing is, but let's do it.
Wait. Look, I'll show you what it does. She holds it out, presses the button
Where do you place it?
in front of me. I'm holding
Nice.
onto it.
Oh,
Okay, as you place it, that rod is not moving in the air. So you watch as part of the crow's nest is destroyed as you're holding on as the ship is going past you.
oh.
I'm just hanging there. I'm like holding on.
Kesoda.
K-Soda, that ship is going past you at an alarming speed. If you don't let go
No,
soon...
I'm holding onto it. That's the thing.
I know!
Soda.
The rod is not moving.
Three.
It can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight and can defy gravity.
I
It-
know.
Okay,
That's why I'm
Soda.
holding onto it and saying bye, watching him like fly, just go away.
That ship...
Kesona,
Yeah, Kevin, at this point,
retract that.
She
We are
presses the
going to
button
mess with
again,
Potter
and
with that.
She presses the button again and then flies back.
By the way, part of the crow nest is destroyed. I want you to know
Oh, you goofed.
Please, Kesona, please tell me no one was hurt.
It was just
that.
me.
Roll D100.
Oh no!
Well, this is today.
This music fits so well.
If it was on the third tier, you would have dropped it on the Shadow Kai. You drop it on that. You drop it on one of the crew members, the Tiefling, the first mate. Ugh.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're gonna
Alright,
have to
let's
pay
quickly-
for that.
All right, let's go and let's go ahead and go prank Tartarus.
Okay. With not
Still-
the immovable rat. Okay, I
Probably.
got you. And she puts it back in her bag.
Good. Yeah, that thing.
The party member because they attach him to a fucking immovable rod and send them off.
Alright, by
Alright.
the way, Kesona, I need to ask,
Yeah,
where were
yeah.
you? Where were you gonna place the immovable rod?
I was going to just stick it onto his belt
Oh no.
Oh,
He's
and
a-
watch him go.
Yeah, he would have fallen after getting after crashing through quite literally every wooden wall between him and the exit of the ship, i.e. the last panel of wooden wall.
Alright, that's good, because I honestly thought you were gonna stick it up. Wait a minute. Nope, not
Wait, I
gonna
can
say
do that
that.
too. He
Oh,
really needs a little.
dude.
We're
And I
okay.
thought
One thing y'all
I
better
thought
keep in
my
mind too
standards
is
were
that this is
low.
a flying ship.
So
I
Kesona,
thought my
so
standards were low.
Kesona, yeah, stealth check,
Listen,
stealth check,
I got-
stealth check,
I got a portable hole.
stealth check,
Or we could do that.
stealth check, to see if you can see any
Actually-
Tartarus and stuff.
Hold on.
Alright, so you sneak into Tartarus'
Maybe.
room. He's currently out
Wait.
sunbathing. He doesn't notice that you guys have disappeared. I'm using his passive here. He does not have a 20 in his
Kesona.
passive. Alright, so here's what he has in his inventory.
I have an idea.
Guy,
Let's turn. I know prestidigitation. Let's turn everything in this room pink with white polka dots.
can I explain what's
no,
in his
no, no,
inventory?
no. You know, sir.
Okay, thank you. He has a belt pouch, smith's tools, 2 hand axes, an explorer's pack, a backpack, 10 torches, 50 feet of hempen rope, a +1 great axe, 50 bolts with a heavy crossbow, goggles of night, ring of jumping, which he has on him, ring of magic throwing, which he has on him, bag of holding, which he would definitely, which he left in the room, +2 shield, potion of warrior's endurance, great axe, another +1 great axe, a family
Wait.
heirloom, like this jaded sword, this jade-like sword, another immovable rod, 2 vials of Yuan-Ti potion, 14 arcane crystals. Yes, he has those. Kevin, you
Oh
just
my god!
1 pickaxe
Oh.
and that's it.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do as Kesona. Kesona's gonna take the other removable rod. I'm gonna take the Yuan-Ti poisons. I'm also
Okay.
going to.
2 vials. That will be it's weapon applicable and it would be 46 poison damage.
Yeah, I'm keeping those. I'm keeping the
Please write
removable
this
rod,
down.
the 2 potions. I'm going to
Quote.
remove the heads off the bolts,
Okay.
and I'm going to cut the string on the crossbow.
Okay.
I'm going to cut the string on the crossbow, and then I'm going to use Major Image to turn his entire room this bright fluorescent pink fuchsia color.
Okay, so in order, you take his two potions of warrior's endurance.
I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna take this.
Write this down,
Okay,
Wayne.
okay. I'm
Oh no,
gonna,
he has one of those. He only has one of those.
yeah, I'm gonna take the potion, the 2 Yuan-Ti poisons, the
Okay.
immovable rod. I don't have any use for the hand axes or the javelins, or I'm
There
going
it
to
is.
remove the heads off of the bolts,
Which I-
and I'm going,
Mhm.
I'm going to cut the string of the crossbow,
Okay.
to make it not work.
Okay.
I'm also going to. I don't know if I want to be a dick.
You
Like
you
like
say.
an absolute
You've already
absolute.
passed that line.
Okay,
You've
hold on. I
already
don't want to
passed
be
that
I don't know if I want to be an absolute dick because I want to take that jade heirloom.
I wouldn't.
Okay,
That's a line.
that Kevin would cross
Too
the line with
far.
that one.
Look at how pretty this is.
Or it's very pretty, but we should not take that. That is
Alright.
actually a thing. That look,
Alright.
I'm all for taking some of his stuff, but definitely
Speaking
not.
of which, Kevin, you,
Also,
I'll leave
Kevin's
that.
going to
I'll take
take.
the hand axes.
those 14 arcane crystals.
All right,
All right. So
Kevin's taking those arcane crystals. But hold on, is there any weapons left in the room that isn't the heirloom?
2 plus 1 great axes. But which you
Kevin
cannot
is
use.
going to use. Oh, that doesn't matter. Kevin's going to prestidigitation. Use prestidigitation. All right. One of those great axes. He is going to paint on the blade the paint on red, white, and green stripes. Put on an Italian mustache onto it with some googly eyes on
Okay,
there.
that's going beyond the limitations of prestidigitation.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're going a little bit far, but
Plus prestidigitation has a time limit.
You would need painter
Does.
supplies for that.
Alright, well then Kevin's just going to go and Yeah, he's just gonna shrink
One
the
thing
two
I would note
axes.
that one thing I would note that Kevin would definitely remember is that Kane paints.
Yep.
Kevin does know cane paint.
I have tools too.
All right,
Alright.
no.
Keisona,
No,
roll.
I'm actually just able to like forge things. Wait a minute. Does he
Yeah.
have like I could make fake things. Do you realize this?
What are you going to make?
Alright, that
Also,
works.
real quick, do you have those items in your inventory now? 2 Yuan-Ti poisons, one,
Okay, hold on.
one immovable rod, and 1 potion of warrior's endurance.
Okay, I have 2 immovable rods now.
Yep.
Poisons. I have
4d6 for the poison on weapons.
2. Hold on. You're gonna have to give me
2 vials of
send me
Yuan-Ti
a
poison.
thing.
Here, I'll just type it in DM.
Yeah, just type
Yeah.
it, please.
In the meantime, Keisona, what do you wish to forge?
Okay. What do I want to fake making? Okay. I could fake some bolts. Like, the bolts are the easiest things to fake. Instead of using, like, the strong wood or, actually, there should be metal. I could just replace it with wood and paint it with, like, a matte kind of finish to make it look metal.
Deacon
So
is
I
gonna
could
come
do-
back next session. He's gonna be pissed off.
Well, I can legitimately not stop this from happening.
I'm
so...
gonna do that, and I'm gonna do the same thing with a couple. I'm gonna make a couple hand axes and switch them out.
Okay, what is the description of your forgery kit? Because also this is time consuming. I'm allowing
I'm
certain
joking.
liberties here.
I don't think I could do the things. I could do the bolts, but I'm not the hand axes.
Okay,
I
let
could
me...
do the.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure forgeries. I'm pretty
It's
sure
for
forgery kits are
documents.
very specific
It's for
about
documents.
About it
Actually,
being things
no,
like
the forgery is for
documents and
documents.
stuff.
It's for
and
documents.
paintings and stuff.
I will allow
Okay.
you to draw a silly mustache on it, on his thing.
I'll do it.
Alright, roll a
With
dex
permanent
check.
ink.
Roll a dex forgery kit check. Just add the stat, just make it dex. I'll just...
Where did my forgery kit go?
Actually, you know what?
Just roll a dex check and then...
Alex!
Yes.
Would there be any way that I could embroid onto some of the,
Let's see. It's a decent
onto
mustache.
some of the, weapons, some gemstones? More specifically, some of
It
the
would take you
feminine
a
gemstones?
No, because you would have to...
I was gonna say, y'all have
resmith
taken up
that.
a lot of
You
time
would have-
already.
Okay, you guys have spent 3 hours doing this. That would have you have to melt the weapons and resmith them. Not something you could do within your time frame.
Fair enough.
Not to mention you don't
Well,
want to smith on a
if-
ship.
If he wants to come in here, I'll just cast like invincibility on myself.
Invisibility.
Wait, I don't have that either.
Anyways,
Hello.
you guys spent 3 hours smithing with this stuff. Kevin, how you secure the arcane crystals, right?
Jeez.
Oh, I'm going to go and round up, at that point, want to round up Tythel and Eloquin.
Okay, you guys are gathered by Kevin. I assume you keep Keisona with you. Oh,
Tythel,
Kevin, actually,
you
uh,
guys?
Tidal goes to Kevin. What? What is it?
He opens up the crystals. This is what Tartarus had.
You guys see 14 blue small crystals that you collectively know as some of the most dangerous thing imaginable.
Fucking touch them!
It's these things again.
It's heat.
that thing big.
It's
those
heat that
things
triggers
big,
them.
Big boom.
So, i.e., don't give them Keisona.
Big boom. Big boom.
Don't give
Okay,
them
so
to me either.
I
I
assume
literally
you're right next-
radiate more magical energy.
Mhm.
I assume that you're right next to Tidal Sona. She puts her hand in front of you like now.
I don't want to make the
Look.
big boom. That thing nearly hit. It actually hit me, but I don't want to do
Hold
that
on,
on a
what?
ship. Okay.
Wait,
okay,
you-
Actually, you do not know.
Listen to me. Listen to me. So Tyler was just like, "Hey, yo, K-Soda."
Wait. Hey, yo, Keisona, do you want to like do a thing?
Hey,
So I
one
was
second
like,
here, I'll do
okay.
this first. I'll do this first. Hey, Keisona, you want to do a thing?
And I was like, "Okay, let's do it." And I obliged. So we went out into the field, and I was like, "Hey, Tyrus, what are we doing? And he goes, "Big boom.
Big
We're gonna go
boom.
do big boom."
We're gonna make big boom. We're gonna make big boom.
So, he was like, "Ooh, you see?" He was like, "You see this power magic?"
You see
Throws
this?
it.
This power magic.
And he then like puts it in the middle of the spot in the middle of the forest outside of Odenstead, and then he's like, "Light it."
And then he's like, light it.
And boom! Big ass explosion that kind of put a tremor everywhere. It knocked us both to the floor. He got hurt more than I did.
Hold on.
Then the police were
Yeah,
coming, and then I yeeted
hold
out
on.
of there.
K-Sona,
I thought we throw them into
Yeah?
the ocean.
Eloquent,
what exactly
roll-
was Totter?
roll
What
a
exactly was
arcane
Totter's planning to do with
Okay,
these
I-
crystals exactly?
I'm not good at these.
Weaponize them. You know he was gonna weaponize them. I think it was pretty
He was
obvious.
gonna weaponize him. He even put him
I
in like
said
a
I'm not
jar
good
and
at
everything.
these.
Tythel, roll an
I
arcane
roll
check.
one?
Yeah, everyone here roll an
Okay.
arcane check. The second eloquent message is throwing them out.
What? Soft 20?
That is a bad idea. These things are sensitive. He's the
No.
biggest trigger, but you have no idea what else could happen. Especially considering that the ocean is filled with several monstrosities. And Jesus Christ, no. Not to mention you don't know what will happen if you throw them from like hundreds of feet up in the air.
She hear, as she's looking at these crystals, she hears, "Let's toss them in the ocean." She sticks her head like, "No, don't do that." Don't do
Yeah,
that."
like, here's the
Wait a
thing.
minute.
Kevin, even
Hold
you know,
on.
like, it's probably not the best idea to drop these. Like, here's the thing. Kathel, you're dropping these highly unstable crystals from hundreds of feet up. Not the best idea.
Okay, so she goes. Before we make a decision, let's remember we're working with a very big quantity of these highly unstable magic crystals that we heard an explosion from miles away when it first happened. We
And
don't know what could happen.
also, Tythel, now that you mentioned that, we're going to a place that... Oh. So, that might be an issue.
What'd you say? Because you cut out.
Kevin,
I've just come
Kevin,
to a realization.
Yes.
We're
As a
going-
cleric, yeah, with the cleric spells, I literally have a spell that could have already had us in the Feywild.
Oh, Arcane Gate, you're more than welcome to try.
Well, no. Plane shift.
I know. You're more than welcome to try.
hold on, could Kevin roll an Arcana to see, like, because he would... These are unstable things of magic, and we're going to a place that's already filled with unstable, with magic, normal magic everywhere.
Sure, roll a Arcana check. All of you roll an Arcana check. You don't know. This is a pretty bigger check. Tythel, you're nailing it.
10, I suck at it.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll that Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yep. Okay, so
Hey!
Tythel and Kaysona, when you introduce two unstable variables of magic, Kaysona, Big Boom, Tythel, unforeseen consequences that could have huge ramifications, especially with 14 of these little fuckers.
I
So-
like the idea of Big Boom, though.
Tidal looks at the group. I just realized something. Going to the
What?
Feywilds with these things. We have to get rid of these.
Yeah, we
Look.
have to do something with them.
We guys,
Kaysona and Tythel, with that
we-
21. With that 21, the safest way you could probably destroy these things is if you put it in its own little pocket dimension. Something like a portable hole or a bag of holding.
Oh.
Listen, my portable hole is actually empty.
Tidal
It's
grabs
empty,
the portable
there's
hole.
nothing in it.
Well, I mean,
Tidal grabs
if
the
you're
portable
willing
hole,
to
lays it
get
on the
rid of
ground,
a
and-
portable hole.
Oh yeah, they will destroy it. Like, you both know. You, Kaysona, you know that this will destroy your portable hole.
look, it's either we...
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
I, personally would not want to give these back to, Varys.
Well, Varys is gone, so.
Well, Varys, I mean, yeah,
But
I was
But
gonna
it's-
do a bunch of
but-
shit with that
No.
portable hole.
Also, despite
Also,
despite
you do know that-
him being like, he does not like these things at all, and
Also-
I very much doubt he would use them in any fucking shape, way, or form.
yeah,
Eloquent-
Kevin would doubt that too.
Wait, Tartarus would use. Okay, real quick, I would like to also point out, Tartarus does also have a bag of holding that you found.
Let's use his. Let's use his bag of
He
holding.
brought them. Let's punish him.
Okay.
Are we
Okay.
gonna check
How
his
about this?
bag of holding before
How
we
about-
before we do
how about
this?
Oh,
this?
fuck yeah. We're
How-
not gonna get rid of all
I'll
his
come to a
shit.
Okay, I'm willing to give up my bag of holding by dumping all my shit from the bag of holding into the portable hole. I don't want to give up my portable hole. I'll
Alright,
give up my
I
bag
will-
of holding.
I will allow that. You, Kasona, you just empty out the bag over the portable hole, and then you seal up the portable hole. Do you guys put the arcane crystals in that bag of holding?
Yes.
Real quick, I want to state this. You just threw things from a void into another void.
Yeah, but you didn't put this.
Come
but
on,
you-
she didn't throw a
Listen,
void
I,
into
as,
a void.
as long as I didn't throw the bag of holding into the other void, we're good.
Yeah, as
Oh,
long as
I
you didn't
know,
put a-
I
as
know
long
it's
as you
not a
put void
problem,
in a
but
void.
just think of the existential crisis that would cause if you actually did that.
I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, so Kevin, do you put the 14 arcane crystals?
Next check to not drop
Yo,
the bag.
duh! Yeah! Kevin fucking
Okay,
does
now
that.
here's the biggest question: do you like the bag? Do you have the bag open when you put the whatever you're going to use to try and blow up these crystals, or do you close the bag, or do you throw it off of the thing and then aim like something outside the ship's radius?
Could I roll a check to see which one would be the safest option?
Well,
Arcane.
honest.
Can someone
no
else
idea.
do it?
Oops.
Okay, Siona, what was your idea?
Again,
Sound
my
like something.
you could always just like fire it off of your arrow, couldn't you?
That actually is a possibility.
Yeah,
Or we
that could
could just use
work.
the magic-y magic.
Actually,
Wait,
I have
magic,
a question.
one second.
Actually, I have a question.
Real quick, Kasona was saying
Anybody have
something.
magic hand?
One second. First off, Kasona was saying something. Go ahead, Kasona.
Listen, we could also. I have mage hand. I also have like prestidigitation. We could do that from
How
afar.
far does mage hand go?
30 feet.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's enough. We need to go farther than
Okay,
that.
Okay,
I have a question before we do this. Would any of us know what happens when a bag of holding gets damaged?
It would just affect the outside.
Ah.
Depends on how you do it. You would have to. You would have to.
If a bag of holding
basically
here's
what-
the thing.
If you open a hole in it, then the stuff would start to fall out. You would need to throw the bag out, and then have someone of a very high skill manage to launch something projectile into the open bag before the crystals fall out, and then the damage would be contained to that bag of holding. So, i.e., Kevin would need to roll very fucking good.
Well, here's
Okay,
well,
so
here's the
now
thing.
it's
Here's
looking
the
like we're
thing.
gonna have to do a combination of mage hand and arrow.
Well, here's why.
No,
because-
I could just fly off ahead. I could literally take the bag, fly off into the middle of nowhere, and from a distance I could use one of my spells to light it on fire. I also have fireball.
That would work. You would just need to throw the
I
bag
also
away
have
from you.
Fireball.
You need to throw the
so-
bag away.
Actually, yeah, if you could get it out fire enough, even if you didn't have fireball, I have searing sunburst, which is literally fucking pure heat and light.
I could.
You guys plan on doing
Alex,
putting it
question.
inside the
Yes.
bag?
Question.
From the last time I messed with these crystals with Tartarus, do I remember the damage type that they actually did when they explode?
Force. And that
Force.
was one of the effects. These things are chaos.
Oh, okay.
I.e., you're gonna have to get the fuck out of Dodge very quickly and hope that the crystal's
Okay.
damage is mostly in that bag of holding.
So if you give them to me, I could actually fly off into a distance, so I could actually take these things pretty far to the point where it won't damage the ship. I'll make sure to use my dodge action as a bonus, and I'll light these things on
Also
fire.
keep in mind you also can teleport.
I can't teleport away, so I think it's
Guys.
more. I think it's actually more
Hold on.
reasonable if I just take them.
Okay, Tythel, your idea?
Well, I have a question. Would any of us know what happens when you pierce or tear a bag of holding?
Basically, some of the contents will fall out if you
just
tear
said
it.
it falls out. It
the-
falls out.
If the bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane.
Wait, in the astral plane, then we don't have to worry about shit like that.
True, but you also
What I'm
don't.
trying to say.
True, but you also don't
We
know
also
what.
don't know what. Here's the thing: we also don't know. We also don't know what the effects of this thing going off in the astral plane would be.
Exactly. So it's
Okay,
better to destroy
fair
the crystals before stuff enters the astral plane. I.e., you're gonna need to fireball that, and the heat will destroy it from within.
Okay, because that's what I was asking, which was, would any of us know that out of curiosity? That's what I've been
Roll an
trying to
arcane
ask.
check. Everyone roll an arcana check.
I'm
If we
done.
went with-
I'm done. You know, fuck it. I'll roll it, but I know I'm not gonna get it.
It's always.
If we
okay,
went
so
with
you don't know.
Kevin, if we went with Ksona's idea, I could cast Longstrider on her so she can get extra movement speed to get a
That.
fuck
There it
away
is.
from there.
Alright.
There's my shit roll.
Kevin, you would know that.
You have to.
You would know that you would need to destroy the crystals in the bag, because technically there's kind of a plane in between planes thing going on there. I.e., the damage will be mitigated to basically a place that doesn't have any ramifications. You need to be precise in this.
Alright. Also, no, I wouldn't have to because it's a touch spell and it can last up to an hour.
Yep. So with
It's
that,
got a range though.
no, in my campaign I flavor it that if they exit the range, you're still are holding concentration because you just need them to be in range to
Okay.
cast it. You can still focus on a spell. Like Critical Role did this too with Polymorph, where they abandoned that dragon turtle after hundreds of feet for an hour. So there's my logic there. Alright, so it sounds like the plan to me is that Ksona's gonna fly, Kevin's gonna cast her Longstrider so she gets extra movement, and then you're gonna go a few hundred feet away from the ship, you're going to drop it with the thing open, you're gonna cast Fireball, take the dodge action, and then deal with whatever explosion comes, if any comes from the crystal, and then make your way back to
Also,
the ship.
just in case, Eloquent's gonna cast Death Ward on Ksona.
Okay, what does that do?
Basically, if she drops to 0 hit points, she instead drops to 1,
Okay, smart, because this... Alright, so Ksona,
and that lasts for
Yes.
a whole 8 hours.
are you okay? Is everyone okay with this plan? First off, is everyone agreed to this plan?
Yeah.
I agree.
I feel like it's the best we're gonna come up with here.
Probably, because these things are
I'm
very hard to
also-
dispel.
I'm also going to I'm also gonna cast Bless on Ksona to give her an extra D4 to a saving throw if she needs to make
Okay.
one.
Okay, Ksona, how far out do you fly from the ship with Longstrider? As Kevin casts it, you fly away, holding the bag. The crystals are in there, all 14, unless Kevin, you
I
try to
want
save
to
Hamlet
be
for yourself.
as far away as possible from the ship, so maybe about 500, maybe
Okay.
600.
You're about 500 feet, and the distance growing with every second, because again, that is a ship.
And
That takes you about
just
10
gonna
minutes.
Oh, 10
Okay.
minutes?
Okay. You're gonna cast Fireball.
Oh, then Bless
I'm
drops,
gonna
sorry.
cast
Wait a minute.
Fireball.
Roll a dexterity check to see how well you can aim this, because you need the bag open. You don't want the crystals to fall out, so you're gonna need to roll a good dexterity check. And you do have Bless. Add that
Fuck.
D4.
The D4.
16.
16.
DC was 15.
Huh.
All right, you cast. You
I've
ready
thought
your
ahead.
hand, and you cast Fireball into the bag. You manage to get 15 feet out. Roll a D100 for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
To be
Oh,
fair, these
no.
effects are.
Me too.
Let me check my table. Interesting.
I don't like that. How calm you said that.
I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. With
Oh
advantage, because
no.
With what?
with advantage, because you said you were taking the dodge action. That did cost you a key point, but yes. So roll that with advantage.
24.
Also,
The
you
DC
still
was
have Bless,
22.
don't-
DC was 22 with You watch as
Okay.
the remnants of whatever the fuck exploded in there before the bag is completely destroyed. 10 bolts of lightning charge at you, but you managed to dodge out of the way. That would have been 3d8 for each bolt.
That's
Oh.
Thank God for evasion too.
You know what?
So I take
Just for
nothing.
fun.
Yeah, you take
for
nothing.
fun. For fun. 30d8?
Yes.
That would have instantly killed me.
So when I said that these
Total
crystals are
dead
Well,
outright.
half. Well, half.
And by the way, that was only
because-
one crystal's effects for the record, because that's the only one that was able to get out, as in to get its effects out. These things are
There were
deadly.
14 of those motherfuckers.
Bro, I am so glad I showed up today to actually tell you guys.
Yeah, basically, i.e.,
Oh.
the longer you had those crystals, the more random effects could have happened, and the worse or potentially better it could have been. So be thankful.
Oh, thank God! That is one big worry that we don't have to worry about anymore. That, and we're going to Feywild. Something bad could have happened.
Oh, something bad definitely would have happened. Not even gonna lie, depending on what you
So,
roll.
question. Actually, a question for something. What was the temperature like on the Isle of Dragons last time we were there?
Not enough to proc that.
Okay.
But yeah, Kesona, you all, the rest of you have successfully destroyed the last of the arcane crystals that Tartarus took without any collateral damage whatsoever. Very impressive.
Can I go and beat? Can I go
Can
and
they see the
smack
fireworks?
Tartarus upside the head?
No.
Can they see the fireworks? Oh.
Yeah, you can't. You guys saw those large bolts of lightning even 600 feet away.
Would Tartarus have seen that?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna roll perception because he was sunbathing, and boy, you know how he is.
Yeah, bro, if he
He also
fails-
tends to sleep when he sunbathes.
Yeah.
So here's what's gonna happen. Okay, so he rolled an after 2, so he's still asleep. And no, you can't, Jacob, because there's only so much I'm willing to permit when another player isn't here. You can steal his shit, that's fine, because you could do that when he's here. I'm not gonna let you bite him yet.
Oh, next time Deacon's here, Kevin's smacking him upside the head.
Fair enough. Anyways, yeah, so you guys successfully destroyed those arcane crystals. Kesona, do you make your way back to the ship?
She's flying back.
You guys watch as like these 10 bolts of gigantic lightning pierce through. You couldn't tell what happened. There's a moment where you were like, Kesona, roll
Did it
stealth.
seem like they stopped, or did they just keep going?
I have to roll stealth.
Yeah, just for me, please.
22.
Okay. You guys are. They stopped at like after 1,000 feet of travel.
Okay.
What?
The lightning. But anyways, you guys were like, "Where's Kesona? You can't see her." Like you're thinking, did the lightning get her? What happened? And then you just hear the crunching of popcorn behind you as Kesona has her bucket out.
Gezona, you fucking MVP!
What is that?
Most valuable player.
Oh, I thought
Or
it was
person.
the most vulnerable player. Oh wait, I'm going now.
No.
You just watch as she poofs
Gezona,
away.
you want me to get you a... I owe you a drink.
Ooh, ooh, I want some tequila.
Okay. You guys
Does
go
the
to
ship have tequila?
You guys go down to the ship's bar.
I
They got rum.
Give me the
They only have grape
strongest stuff you got.
They give you some harder liquor, whiskey. They give you whiskey. However, it is going to cost you 5 gold because this is the only bottle they have.
Gib.
They had a lot stockpiled over. All right. Constitution saving throw.
I still remember
I felt
Kane
like there was a
crying when
little
all of his
straight.
alcohol was gone.
Kesona, you take it like a champ.
Yes, I love that burn feeling. Delicious.
Kevin, do you drink out of the whiskey?
Bitch is
I don't
mine.
think he gets a chance.
Drink,
No,
drink
Kevin
it,
does...
drink it, you lightweight.
Sure, I'll take a drink.
All right, I'm just going to remove those 14 arcane crystals from his inventory.
Roll a dex check as a bird tries to bite you.
This is mine.
Athletics.
Can I
for
get
7.
a different drink that isn't the whiskey?
We got rum.
I will take rum.
All right. Unless you're drinking the whole bottle, if you're drinking the whole bottle, roll a very low Constitution saving throw. Alrighty, time.
I'll take a shot.
Okay, roll a very small one. Okay, the arcane crystals are gone from his inventory. You're fine. It's rum. It's not too heavy. Alrighty, night goes by. Someone roll d20 for me.
Oh wait, no. Someone case. I don't want to be that guy, but Kesona rolled it already, and that she got a 12.
Yeah, for
What,
the
I have
previous
to roll
night. This
another
is a new
con?
night.
No, then someone else, but someone else rolled before her. I thought we were taking that roll.
Oh, right. That's right. So third night's fine. Fourth day comes around, unless you guys want to do anything specific. You do know that Tara's like, what happened to my shit?
And nobody knew.
Deception.
If you're wondering about,
Deception.
Deception?
Yep, I'm gonna roll his insight.
28.
He is not gonna beat this. He did not. Okay, he rolled a natural at 18. He might beat this. Depends on what his insight modifier is.
I don't think it's higher than a 20.
It's not higher. He doesn't even have proficiency in it. Nope.
Even with a natural 10, he can't beat that.
Nope. And he rolled a natural 19, so he just looks, damn human captain. He's just gonna blame the captain.
Aw.
Anyways, I hate this stupid boat. Alrighty, anyone want to do anything specific today? Because if not, I'm gonna need our D100, D20 roll.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, Eloquent, go ahead.
Because of his previous failures, I did remember that Eloquent has a certain spell. There is a 50-50 chance on whether this works or not.
Alright, what's the
because
spell?
I don't know if the information I got was enough. I'm casting Legend Lore.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that is, ooh boy. I'm gonna check that spell's wording here, and we.
Here, I can send it if you need.
I got it. Name a describe person, place, or object. Summary response. Okay. So I'm gonna need you to roll a D100 to see if this even works.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Unfortunately, because you don't know this being's name, you don't get anything. You're just.
I would say he would be describing him to the best of ability from what he saw.
I know, but
not using a
the
name.
spell says, and I quote, name a person, place, or object.
No, it says name or describe.
I'm still counting that D100 roll, and unfortunately, yeah, I am sorry, my dude, but the magic has its limits. Like, I am sorry, all you get from this spell is the event you already know, that Kurgoth and Vindica tried to have a child of both light and dark. It didn't work. They split the child, one being Kurgoth, one being the unknown entity. The D100 roll wasn't necessarily for if you would get information, it's just to see if you would get new information. So unfortunately, all you know is a bit more in-depth of what happened. Apparently, Vindica and Argef tried to create the best form of balance based on what they thought their father wanted, something that isn't known, and they thought that a combination of Celestial and Fiend would do the trick, but they were horribly wrong. So you do know now that this experiment was, in fact, something to appease their father, Arcane. Because you know about Arcane, and therefore Legend Lore would account for that. So this was an appeasement. This child was supposed to be an appeasement. Alright, well, at least you got some information. Better than nothing. You still there?
Oh, that leaves some questions for whenever we next meet Arcane.
Oh, most definitely.
If we next meet Arcane.
But anyways, anyone else want to do anything specific on the ship?
Tydel's just gonna be resting in a room.
Okay. Kaysona? Nothing? If nothing's nothing, then you just spend the day.
I'm curious about stuff and things and stuff.
Okay, what do you want to explore?
Tyndall is just in her room, right?
Yes.
She's just taking a nap. She's sleeping in her room right now.
She's sleeping.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to sneak into her room.
Stealth check with advantage against her passive. You're sleeping. I can't have you act an active role.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's your passive?
16.
So, Kaysona, as you open the door...
My bad. Actually, it's 18.
It doesn't matter. As you open the door, you step on the wood, and you just hear the sound... And then you just feel your eyes pop open. You shift down the bed, you see Kaysona just, like, entering your room.
Hi!
She like shuffles in her bed. She rubs her eyes. She's like, "What are you doing?"
I just came to say hi. I didn't know you were napping.
I'm inciting that.
Deception.
Natural 20.
That's funny.
Tythel, that's bullshit. Especially with a natural one.
She came here she came in to get something.
She wants something.
Doing in my
She wants
room?
something. Maybe?
You're bullshitting. What do you want?
Your affection, that's all I want.
Deception.
Yeah, that's a lot.
If that is a lie, then deception. If it's the truth, then persuasion. Versus her insight. No.
You're trying so hard.
Okay, Soda, either leave or come clean. That's the feeling you get. Tythel, she
That's-
wants something physical.
What do you want?
I'm out, bye!
She goes and is there a way to lock the door?
Yes, but here's the problem. You're assuming that a lock will stop her.
I know. Tythel assumes that. He's gonna.
Okay,
he's
Sona,
probably
for the sake of
yeah.
rep, first, someone roll me a D20.
I will
Me.
say
I will.
there is a bed. There is a bed. There is an extra bed in there if you would like to take it from the
Okay, that's
box.
important. Tythel. I assume you go to... Okay, Sona, did you try to do this again when Tythel's asleep at
Tythel's
night?
going back to bed.
Yes, but this time I'm casting Pass Without Trace.
Alright, roll another stealth
Oh,
check
fuck.
with advantage. No, not with advantage. Tythel's aware of this now. Roll normal.
It's plus 10.
Yep.
22.
Oh my god!
22.
It's literally the same roll.
Tythel, you
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
through it this time.
22.
Alrighty, investigation check to go through Tythel's shit.
Through Tytell shit.
Yes, depending on what you want.
I can read off my inventory if you want.
What are you looking for
actually, Alex,
specifically?
you should probably roll
looking.
for Fury too.
Oh, you know
I
what?
am looking.
No, I'm using their passives, and her passive is not high enough.
I'm looking for her
Okay.
journal.
Okay, Tythel, where do you keep your journal?
She keeps it buried at the bottom of her bag.
Kisona,
You find a locked. If you were to find it, it's locked.
it is locked. However, I'm gonna say because it's a normal bag and not like a bag of holding, it's not a high check. It's like a DC 5.
Okay, I
Yeah.
found it.
So
It's a lock though. You'll need a lock pick, which I know you have. Thieves' tools.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to the crow's nest.
Stealth
to
check
the
again.
crow's nest.
Stealth check again as you exit.
Plus 10 because it's
Yes,
still
I know.
up. 37.
No, oh,
In no perceivable way.
there is no perceivable
No.
way.
So
And-
Arcane sees you.
No. Okay, so
Not even
No
Hey,
like
Sona.
I
Arcane
can
sees you
find
and cast
me.
judgment upon you.
okay, Sona, roll a lock picking check. This is a standard lock, so it's not that hard. Unless Tythel, you have something that you didn't tell me about.
no.
Yeah, you pass. It's like a DC 10. You just like
Okay.
simple. It's like a very
I
simple
mean,
lock.
you probably could have learned Arcane Lock, but I really doubt.
And I did send you the notes previously about what she's got written in there.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
So I'm
okay,
gonna read through everything because I have the time.
okay, Sona, you read through it pretty easily. Do you return the journal when you're done?
Yes, I do.
Okay, roll a stealth check to get in again. This would go beyond your pass without trace. 10 minutes would have passed.
I am now casting silence.
Never mind, you just go in, but I will need you to roll a sleight of hand check to see if you can place the bag exactly as you found it.
16.
Well, that's the DC to see if Tythel knows anything wrong. And it matches. So Tythel, I assume you leave K-Sona?
Yep.
You get your long rest. Tythel, when you wake up, someone's been through your
I lock
bag.
it back up. I just locked the little book back up and I put it back in the bag.
Someone's
and
been through your
then I
bag.
just-
It's in a different position when you left it. You, being who you are, you're usually very detail-oriented, so you are very detailed about like how you put your stuff, so someone has messed with your stuff.
Her door slams open in the next morning as she walks out, looking at the only two people that she actually suspects would go through her shit. She's gonna go to first Tartarus.
I didn't touch your crap, but someone touched my crap. Maybe it was the same person.
I assume at this point we're both collectively looking at K-Soda.
In the crow's nest, yes.
She's taking a
Tydell,
nap.
Tydell leaps up under the crow's nest because she just flies. She flies up and she flies up there and she basically grabs you by your little birdie neck.
Grab athletics versus acrobatics, and I don't see Queso going willingly with this.
She was napping, so
I was napping, so.
Fair enough, then.
that
Queso,
would
you
be
just
fine.
wake up. Dragon arm on your throat.
Are you trying to like choke her or anything?
she's just got her held by her feathers, pretty much.
Let go.
You went through my stuff.
Maybe. Can
She-
you, like, let me go?
She picks you up and throws you off the crow's nest.
You fought.
She
I
kind of
see.
just flies back up.
That wasn't kosher.
What did you touch in my bag?
Absolutely nothing other
Deception.
than looking through your shit.
Deception.
Aww.
I was going to give you advantage, Scythe.
Because I know
Yeah.
that she came previously.
Yes, I'll allow it. Scythel, she got something very specific. She was looking for something, and she's definitely
What?
lied about that.
What? She begins to.
This is
She
not how
pulls
this
out her
whole session
sword.
going.
What did you touch?
Your book.
Hmm. I'm gonna think. I need to think of
It
something.
technically say a specific book.
She only
She
has,
only
the
has one book. Dumbass. I'm kidding.
Also, real quick, you guys see. Oi! Look, I agreed to transport you, but could you stop bringing chaos on my ship? You still owe us 2,000 for repairs as it is.
Oh yeah, she would look behind her and see that there's damage to the crow's nest.
You've seen that. By the way, Case, that's how much you owe. Because you know how hard it is to repair an airship? Very, very hard.
Okay, I'm sorry, my dad walked in. Repeat.
Alright. You owe the crew 2,000 for repairs on the ship.
That's fine. I'll give him 2,000.
Alright, you throw the pouch down for the crow's nest as Kane says, "Thank you, now stop being you people."
When
You know it's better than that, Kane!
Oh, God.
when you say your book, roll a wisdom saving throw.
If
What
it's a
is
charm
it, the
effect-
It is
charm effect?
17.
Is it a charm effect?
Nope.
Oh my God.
12.
You are paralyzed. She
All right.
casts a person on you. She does go out to catch you before you fall though. So you're just there paralyzed as she's looking at you. You are going to give me back. She's like, did you write anything down? Did you or did you just read through it?
She did not say that
She
she
just
did.
read through it.
She did not say she did it, so even if she thought, like, headcanon that was, I'm gonna roll that she didn't.
That's all she said because she's paralyzed.
Yep. She can't speak. She just says, You know she's telling the truth.
She looks for a sec.
And at this point, the whole person's about to wear off. That only lasts for a minute.
She will. Before you do anything though, she will, just as punishment for reading her book, she's gonna shock and grasp you.
Roll tech with
Asshole.
advantage.
Ah, her AC is
Misses.
23.
Misses.
She poops away before you could touch her.
Psh, you poops back into the crow's nest.
I'm
Tythel!
cool, man. I wouldn't do that shit to you.
Well, actually, you know what, Tythel?
Oh.
Roll me a general insight on Case Sona. We're gonna call this a
Ah.
I was going to say Case Sona roll a deception, but never mind. I was going to see
Can I
if you
just let her?
you can let her. Oh, you can.
I just let her.
I was trying to see if you could insight if it was hostile or friendly intention as to why she took the book. if it was like actually like hostile, or if it was just like genuine curiosity, or if it was just like I want to get to know you better sort of a thing. So why did Queso take the book?
She was genuinely curious and she wanted to know more about you, and she knows that one way to do that is through one's writing. So she didn't steal your book from malintention.
Taithel, you've known Queso for about a little over a year now. You know that the way she was raised, like, she's not the kind of person who can ask things straightforward, because she literally was trained opposite of that. She is the kind of person who wants to know a person, but the only way she feels like she truly can is by looking through their most private things. So this is her way of saying, I want to get to know you better.
Belle's back is still turned to you as she's just flying there, because she's not at the crow's nest.
Yep.
She turns around, says, "You wanted to get to know me more. You could have asked. Doesn't matter. I would have talked to you."
You see her kind of just suddenly from this defensive state, she just now like, she feels ashamed. She feels very much ashamed, but she literally did not know how else to go about it.
Yeah.
And she just now hides under a blanket in the crow's nest.
Yeah. Taithel,
She-
you feel that. It's
Feel-
not that hard.
She's feeling bad now too, but she
Alrighty.
she floats over to Quesona, lands on the crow's nest, and says, "I'm sorry, but my journal, it's important to me, and I don't want others knowing about it. So,
Hey, it's okay if you don't want to be friends. I mean, that's fine.
that's not it.
Does he even need to roll an insight to know that that's bullshit? Does she even need to roll an insight check on you, Queso, to know that that's bullshit? Or
It's really not bullshit. She's like, well, if you don't want to be friends because I did something bad and it hurt your feelings, and you actually like try to beat me up for it, like, it's okay if you don't want to be friends anymore.
She says, "I'm sorry that I reacted the way I did. That's just personal to me.
I'm sorry, just don't worry me.
I won't do anything." She doesn't need to roll an insight to know that she's not gonna do anything.
yeah, your passive's enough.
And you come out from behind the blanket.
No. I don't feel as safe. Be gone.
She sits down on the crow's nest. Quesona, I'm sorry. Just I know that I didn't react the right way. I'm sorry.
She sticks her beak out from under the blanket.
Just the beak.
Just the beak. That's all
What
she's
does she
gonna
say?
do. That's all she's gonna do.
I assume that she's sitting right next to Quesona, like as she sticks her beak out.
Yeah.
She just boops the beak.
Fuck you. Nobody boops my beak.
She kind of like pecks at your leg.
Ow.
It does not hurt at all. Okay.
I know.
So, Elquin, did you want to try anything else to commune with this being?
Yeah, literally all this is gonna do is take away the disadvantage, but I don't fucking care. I'm gonna use Enhance Ability and Owl's Wisdom on myself
Roll a check.
to give me advantage on Wisdom checks, which cancels
It
out.
cancels disadvantage. It does cancel disadvantage. Roll wisdom. Nope.
Aw.
I am sorry, my friend.
I hate my fucking life.
Okay, to be fair, you're trying to contact a thing that's kind of in a Schrodinger's cat.
No, I know. It's just my luck is fucking terrible.
To be
man.
fair, though, you did get some information. You do know that this was an appeasement thing. Before, you thought that this was, like, a genuine attempt to build a better world, but now you realize that, oh shit, this was actually meant to appease Arcane. Which has raised some alarming questions about the hierarchy of the gods, as well as how Arcane did business, if that they need to create a literal being, a paradoxical existence to get his attention. So there's that. Night comes. Someone roll me a D20. Eloquent, roll me a D20. because you are the only one who has. No, you roll the first one.
Okay.
No, you
Oh,
roll the
I
first one.
rolled already, but
Yeah.
I just rolled it.
Actually, wait. Kesona rolled one earlier. Kesona, roll me one.
Zero is
I rolled one before. I rolled one before Kesona, then
Yes.
Kesona rolled one, and then I. And
Oh,
then-
Kevin, you and Kevin, roll a d20.
Kevin-
Roll a d20 for me, Kevin.
Art, I did that last night.
Take that then. Take that.
Zeolage,
I thought I said
the
I'm never
Tythel
rolling for the
zero.
party as a whole again.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
we've
roll
all
for
kind of
Zero.
agreed
Fine,
here not
I'll
letting
roll it.
Tythel roll.
But if I'll roll on roll 20. But if anything happens, you have yourselves to blame here.
19.
Okay, something's happening.
Oh. Fuck.
1 second. Let me double check.
Tythel! I'm joking,
What are
man.
you mad at me for?
Yep, the
I'm messing
Okay,
with
this
you.
is night 4, so. Tythel, as you go to sleep, your dreams take you to a starry night, only you're not yourself. You're flying weird. You have more weight to you, and you have black scales. 1 second.
Black scales, huh?
1 second. And as you do, you approach this flying ship in the sky. And you watch as you land upon the ship very quietly. And then you merge with the shadows and traveling through on the side until you arrive outside what looks like the crew quarters. They look in one room, only to find that unfortunately only a lizard is in there.
Oh, fuck!
They close the door again. They open another one. This time they find an elf. They close it, and then they open a different room with a fox person and a silver dragonborn with a golden arm in the room. They begin to walk up to them, slowly emerging from the shadows, taking physical form. They lift up a dagger, and they stab it into. As they're about to stab into the heart, time seems to stop. 1 second, let me get their theme.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, anytime you say time stop anymore, I immediately default to the Fudo squad.
True, but this isn't this.
I know, because there's only one of them left.
Yep, and they're not a dragon. 1 second, let me get my notes. You watch as the blade is stopped in front of your chest as you wake up and you move out of the bed. It still feels like you're dreaming. Let's see. And then you see behind them this man, and I'm gonna go into art and make this available to everyone. Credits the artist here goes to Alice here, who made this commission. As you see the
Oh.
as you see the shadow dragon, half
Oh.
shadow dragon form of Requiem.
Where is it?
I'm pulling it up right now. Let's see. It's being a bit. Okay, here it is.
Oh, I see it in art, but
Here it
still.
is. It's popped up now.
Shit.
Now. We can't have that, can we, niece?
Pull. Is there a weapon nearby?
Your sword.
He's gonna pull out her sword.
Do you try to hit him?
She'll try.
Your sword just goes. As you try to grab your sword, it goes through. You then look to the bed again. You're still in it.
What? He looks towards Requiem.
Oh, relax. I've merely given you a fighting chance. After all, I did send you an invite. And I would hate for you to be late. Or not show up at all. So, and then he
Oh,
extends his hand out. Go ahead, do this.
Well, he said it'd be a shame if you weren't to show up late. And he's like, I sent you an invite. It's like, oh, thanks for the hospitality. Now, what do you want?
He extends his hand. A simple favor. Just one. Live.
What?
Live. Take my hand and I'll give you that chance before that assassin drives their blade into your heart.
She looks behind
Deny
him.
me and take your chances. You see this larger black Abushai. This is not like the normal black Abushai you've fought in so far. This thing is bigger and it looks way more malevolent.
She looks at him. She looks at him at Requiem for a second. And then she full swings takes his hand.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
18.
Okay. You watch as you clasp his hand. You watch as both you and the Tythel in the bed. Some of your scales begin to turn shadow on the golden arm. Not all of them, but a few. And as you wake up, you see, and you wake up, and you hear the fading words, "Good." And with that, you see this larger black Abushai about to stag the heart, giving you. You're not surprised because of the deal you made with Requiem, giving you enough time to shield, and notably, your plate armor appears on you, so you're working with your full AC here.
I don't like the fact that I just made a deal with Requiem, but
Oh no, this is gonna have ramifications later.
I'm probably aware. But to be fair, this is better. This is probably gonna save my ass here.
Almost definitely. I mean, this would have outright
That might
killed
make the
you.
That might make the Raven Queen kind of mad at you.
Depends on what
Yeah.
happens. Depends on what happens. Let's see. Where is this guy's stat sheet? Dragons. Then, alrighty. That is going to be with his normal roll. A 26 to hit you.
I'm gonna shield so it doesn't.
As you do, this thing looks back and is taken aback of what just happened. He was not expecting you to react that quickly or to have her. What is this?
She activates her shield and grabs her weapon at the ready to attack it. She,
All right,
she
but-
hops out of bed.
Iziola's woken up and is immediately word to this. Also, by the way, for this combat encounter, none of you guys will have your armor. Because there is not enough time. Except for Tythel, Kevin, and Ziola will not have their armor. Because they do not sleep in their armor. Because, like, literally, you don't sleep in your armor. That's very bad.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna turn off
And they,
her armor.
okay, for the record, meta-wise, it was... Listen, lore-wise, it was probably a terrible idea to accept that deal that Requiem just did. But, all things considered, she didn't really have an option. It was
Oh, no,
like,
you
I had a
didn't.
risk
You
dealing
did
with
not.
this- Dealing with this guy.
Plus, there are ways out of this. Like, the worst effects of this. There are ways out of the worst effects of this. Alright, anyways, so where's her armor? Okay, let's get rid of her armor. Kevin, you're going to have to get rid of your armor. You're going to have to unclick your armor too, which I'll do for you in inventory. In the meantime, Eloquent and Kaysona. Kaysona, you're awakened to some shouts. Do you speak Draconic or Infernal?
I speak
Let's get your...
Draconic.
Alrighty, you hear below with your passive, because they didn't expect anyone to be in the crow's nest. Do you think our lord, do you think glorious Black Arthurdan has this? Yes, they will be dead in time. You look down and you see... Let's see, how many did I put on the map here? They are unaware of your presence right now, because...
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a lot!
Yep, so I'm just gonna delete these because I thought this encounter was gonna go different. You see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Abushai. 5 black, 5 white, and 4 green. You are approximately, you and Elquin are here about like 40 feet up in the air.
Elquin.
Elquin, you feel Kisana awakening you.
Elquin, wake up.
He would wake up.
Elquin, we got enemies on board the ship.
Elquin, you look down and you see the same amount of Abushai. They do not seem aware of your presence. Elquin, roll me a perception if you speak Draconic.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. But I have the I have Tongue of Sun and Moon, so I can understand.
Ah, right. Smart.
So
you hear, listen, when he kills the Silva, when he kills the mother of the usurper, we kill the rest and take this boat below. No one will know it was us. And then we can kill the reincarnation of the usurper. Yes, a glorious plan. For Arthudon. They all just say for Arthudon. It seems like they're waiting for a signal.
Okay, something's wrong. What do you want to do? There's a whole fuck ton of them and we can't take them.
Kevin, you are not awake, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured that one.
Nice.
because I know there are other people on this on here capable of fighting. Part of me wants to get them up as much as possible,
Dude,
and this doesn't necessarily alert them to our presence, because I'm going to use thaumaturgy and have a like rumble of thunder like shoot through the sky.
And I could use my mimicry to make it even louder.
Okay, roll a performance check with advantage? Yeah, I'm not sure how to clarify this.
I think
Sure,
it's
okay.
I think it could be a deception with advantage.
I mean,
'Cause we're
yeah.
trying to like.
I will allow it.
Yeah,
Deception with
actively.
advantage. One of you roll deception with advantage.
I have deception plus 10. So.
Okay.
Well, I already rolled.
That is the signal. Move!
That was.
Oh shit! That was their signal.
You are dealing with the blackhead of Athudan. Yes, he has that. I.e., they're about to kill everyone on board now.
I assume that Kevin and Tara.
Oh yeah, they both hear that. Everyone roll initiative.
Please tell me Kane and some of the crew.
Oh, they did.
up with that.
But that was the signal.
Of course it was.
Holy
Make sure
how
it's-
was I supposed to know?
All right, 1 second.
I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna put Tydel out here.
You
real
were-
quick,
I
just,
literally rolled a
generation.
natural 1 on initiative.
I didn't do much better, bud.
I rolled an 8. This sucks.
I rolled a 20.
Okay, Thel, you got a 6. I will roll for frickin' all of these Abushai. Kevin, you're up pretty quickly. However, it will take you like a minute to put on your armor, so that's 10 rounds in combat, i.e., maybe not the best use of your time. You do have your weapon.
Kevin has no time to go and no, he's not gonna go put on his armor. As much as I would like to, that's gonna take too much time.
Alrighty, so yeah. By the way, if anyone's wondering because of what was rolled earlier, the tables were different for every day. Because I like to shake things up, so I don't like to give security. Okay, well, to be fair, this first green Abishai is not rolling super great either.
Everybody's just not rolling great today.
Miss Double Nat 20.
Shut up.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah. Ugh.
Alrighty. So that is
I've been in the
1,
shit.
2, 3.
Oh.
1 second. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one's the one who hasn't rolled yet. And you guys can take a break while I set up this initiative count.
Yeah, it's gonna take a sec. I'm gonna go grab some water and a beer because I'm gonna need it.
We do not condone alcoholism in any shape or form. Please
God.
drink responsibly.
No one does. No one does. That's my job.
No, we do not condone this in any sense.
Of course, the one thing I think to do is the fucking.
It's a dragon, dude. Like, it is. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I was like, I wanted to say something, but I was like, I can't stop this.
Well.
And to be fair, Kasona helped you with this, so. Alright, let's see. So it's not entirely your fault. It's just.
I cannot do anything right today.
That's just us.
To be fair, you've done plenty good. Alright, let's do Hydrogen Boss Beam.
Not today.
Alright, I like this. Yeah, okay, now let's go for all the White Abushai. Hey, look, you got some important lore. Like, you just found out some of the inner workings of how the gods work, i.e. they tried to appease Daddy, so that's actually something I've been holding in for a while. So, be proud about that. This is going to be an interesting combat encounter. So, like, do take pride there, because that is not something you should sneeze at.
And please Alex, please let this be a normal field trip for once.
With Alex? No
It's never
way.
normal.
With Alex Cortez?
No.
No way!
Thank you for saying my name on the
By the way-
internet. Thank you for saying my full name on the
By
internet.
the way,
It
Oh, you're
was
welcome.
loud.
By the
enough
way,
that nobody heard.
by the way, Alex.
Also, nobody watches this stuff anyway.
Fair enough, but still.
That's wow.
Fair enough.
By the way,
Wow.
Alex.
Oh, he's not
Wow.
wrong. Oh, he's not wrong.
True.
He's not wrong. This is just for
By
us.
the way, Alex, I assume that those black scales that are on her golden arm are like there now.
Yes, they are. Oh, well, that you rolled
Hold
it
on,
twice
by
for
the
them.
way.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, to be fair, that rolled it twice, so don't. Also, these are... Look, these are not the most powerful of these things, okay? These...
No, I'm fighting the most powerful one of them.
Well, the fourth most powerful one, if we're going to be honest here.
That doesn't help, dude.
Was I trying to help?
Touche.
So you guys are about like 4 feet up in the air, like I said, in the crow's nest. Alrighty, let's make sure I have everyone. Okay. Yeah.
I'm also kind of limited on the spells that I can use because I have to try not to destroy the ship.
Yep. But to be
I'll be
fair...
right back.
Okay, well, go back.
Like, for instance, I can't use Firestorm. Mm,
Oh yeah, no, I would not.
Because
On a wooden
that
ship.
would cause the ship to catch fire.
And you've already had one ship crash coming to this location. You don't need another.
Also, you know, I wrote... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're probably going to get another. I have no doubt in my mind about that. It's just... No, I don't want it to be from me.
And to be fair, again, okay, so it looks like I have everyone. Let me just zoom out here. On
I'm
here.
actually kind of shocked that these guys' first instinct wasn't just punch a hole in the ship.
Hey, Alex.
The Black Abushai are based on stealth, i.e., this guy wanted to take care of it quietly. Yes, Jacob.
Question.
Yes. Bridget's in your room with you.
So Kevin's bow can deal. Kevin's bow is capable of dealing magical, extra
Yes.
elemental damage, right?
Yes.
Would that be able to stack if he were to use absorb elements?
I don't see why it wouldn't. It would just do the element that you.
Anything that would, and yeah, anything that would add damage would, yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Well, no. What I
with
mean,
that.
it's like, would I be able to deal cold damage and then thunder, lightning
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah,
For...
as
Yeah.
long as you use the spell, then yeah. That would
Okay.
work.
Yeah, because it just adds damage.
Yeah, it just adds.
Okay. I just figured I'd ask.
Yep,
I
it's-
just figured
thank,
I'd ask.
Thank you for asking. Yes, you would.
Of course, you did already use the. If you're talking about the lightning damage, you did already use that.
Oh,
Well, at the time I was
Well, that's
thinking it
also
was
days ago,
counting
so-
towards just like as the secondary attack or the extra damage dealt with that
yeah,
attack.
that would stack.
Dude,
That.
Not
that
like
would just
with
break
fire
that,
damage on
No,
top of
that
that.
would make that spell useless to you, dude.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It would make you. Yeah, but yeah, you could sack it. Now the problem is that the elemental damage these guys do typically, you know, you have a 1 in 3 chance of them being immune to it, depending on what you go with.
Yeah, that's true.
which, you know.
All right, figured I'd ask just in case, because I didn't want to go ahead and try that and
There's
then be
no
like,
way.
no, that
No.
doesn't work that
Oh,
way.
no, that works that way. Trust me, I'm not a monster. Again, I'm putting you up against this many because I know you guys can handle it. It's just
Well,
the
I
biggest.
figured you would have said no, considering the bow is pretty
Oh,
powerful
no,
as
not
is.
really. Not really. I mean, look, if you use your abilities, I'm not gonna, and like, in creative ways in order to do more damage, I'm not gonna be like, fuck no, because I want this to be hard. No, you do something good. You manage to do something well. I'm going to
You
reward
do
that.
something good, you do something good.
Yeah, and if you do something, just like when you do
Alright.
something stupid, I will punish the stupidity in the context of it. I.e., if you had destroyed those crystals very haphazardly, consequences would have happened. All right, and now
Yeah,
Our entire ship going dead straight into the ocean.
and that's the best case scenario with those crystals.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, now time to roll
Worst
for.
case scenario, we all end up in a death void.
You're not wrong. And
Wait, was that
Fuck, it's going ahead of
okay?
me.
Alex, are we gonna be encountering any more of those crystals throughout the campaign?
you don't know.
That's a yes.
Yeah, Jacob, we have.
Damn it.
The only thing we know about them is that they were created. At least the ones that we discovered, were created from the fucking Lich's experiments.
true.
But we
I was gonna say,
do know that they found them in.
Other parts of the world. So, i.e., yes, you could encounter them.
I'm kind of assuming anywhere where there's like an absurd amount of magical energy, you're probably going to find
So
it.
good news is Eola has a.
I figured I'd ask
So
because
good news is
I
Eola
was
is
gonna
pretty high
ask
up
if,
there on
like,
initiative. It looks like Eola is high up there on initiative theory. I'm Ralph. I'm somehow part of the combat experience now. Oh no! More playtime!
I like to imagine Ralph. Ralph is just our spirit guardian. He appears and gives us advice.
Yep, and then I have
His
to roll.
advice is always just his advice is always just hit it a little bit hard.
Oh, okay, so it looks like Charteris might be going first.
Damn.
Alrighty, so with that, I'm gonna add Bridget to the map, and then I need to roll for 2 more NPCs. Let's roll first for her. Okay, so bitch did well. She did really well. Jeez, she is not going first, but damn, she is high up there.
By the way, I also just realized that I probably pissed off that soulmonger with what I just did. Even more than she already is.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You might want to get Eloquent to
I-
fix that for you. I'm just gonna say that
What?
right now.
What happened?
Yeah, I do
The deal with
have
Requiem.
remove curse.
Sure, that'll work.
What?
I have all kinds of stuff that I could probably use.
There you go. You gotta go higher in with this shit. This is not. Keep in mind, he's not a god anymore, but he still is a shadow dragon.
What happened now?
Remember?
I could always kill you and cast resurrection on you.
Sure.
No.
Test that theory. See how well that goes. I'll wait. Seriously, test that out. I can't wait to see what you'll find out.
Yeah, no, Tydal has no intention of letting you letting you do that.
Not that it would work anyways. Spoilers out of game. That would make the situation so much more worse.
Can only assume for a couple of reasons.
For a couple.
Anyways,
Yeah. So, probably not the best idea to kill him. Her.
or
Sorry. Her. Alright, and Rick Kane rolled a 16 on initiative. I'm almost done with initiative, folks. Anyone who, watches.
There are so many people on this ship.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm only focusing on 2 ally NPCs because, the rest are just,
Yeah.
probably, bandits at best, i.e. not applicable in combat.
Didn't we bring Rosalind along?
Nope.
nope.
You brought her
I
along
swear
for
we did.
Yeah, no, actually, I specifically remember Kaysona rolling a persuasion check and passing.
That was for the plane towers, but I'm going to be a
Oh, okay.
kind DM here and say, Kaysona, roll me a D100.
A D100? Oh, to bring Rosalind along?
Yes, I will be kind here.
Fuck.
I doubt she'd come with us when it comes to this shit anyway.
Okay. Well, that happened. I'm not gonna tell you what the result of the roll
I
is.
don't know. It does involve undead.
Yeah, well, either way,
Ooh.
Tartarus is up first, so he's gonna get up, and he's gonna dash.
Richard, are you here?
I am here.
He's gonna dash and get to the entrance of the store and see this fuck all thing. What in the...
Fuck all thing.
Yeah, this thing, by the way, it is about 10 feet tall. Its horns are almost almost giving off steam as you see him dual wielding these ornate scimitars. That is all Tartarus can do. It's now one of the Lesser Black Abushai's turn. The Lesser Black Abushai is gonna go down here and begin the process of breaking down the door. Oh, oops, I might have. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Oh, my bad. Wrong Lesser Black Abushai. This Black Abushai is going to. Alright, time to roll athletics for him. Surprisingly not enough. He kicks it, you hear the door crack case sewn up, but it's not giving way just yet. That leads to the crew, everything below deck, so. It's now this woman's turn. As this guy's kicking it, you hear going, I got this! And then you hear, no, you do not. As you watch as she emerges from the shadow, and she stabs him with advantage, so this might hurt a bitch. This will definitely hurt a bitch! Actually, no. No, she's gonna do something
Like, kill a
worse.
bitch.
No, she's gonna do something worse. As she emerges, I need to check how many people are within 60 feet.
Oh.
So quite literally most of them.
Counting us?
No, because you're above. This is a flat. It's a 60-foot cube. I'm gonna count that's level because it doesn't say up in the air. Spells are stick that sort of thing. She is gonna use her recharge ability. She's gonna use Wave of Weariness. They all have to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, and they don't get to benefit off of magic resistance because they are. This is not a magical ability, technically. This is an ability she just has.
Alright.
So I'm gonna roll for.
Roll a
racial.
fuck ton.
So I'm gonna roll all of this damage forthright first. Having her on your team is probably the best thing ever. Because this ability, let me read off this ability to you. You don't mind that, right? Let me show you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Oh boy.
yeah, so and they're not immune to psychic damage. So the Soulmonger emits weariness in a 60-foot cube. Each creature in that area must make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 45 10d8 psychic damage and suffers 1 level of exhaustion. On a successful
Oh my
save,
God.
it takes 22 to 5d8 psychic damage. So
Exhaustion?
you get 1 level of exhaustion.
Quick question.
Yes.
Would I know if she counts as a Fae or not?
She counts as both Fae and... Let me put it like this. She
Okay,
technically...
so for the purposes of this, she would not. Oh, okay.
Let me put it
By
like this.
D&D's rules, for the purposes of this, she would
By
not.
D&D rules, she is a humanoid. In reality, she counts as part Fae and part undead almost. Anyways, so this is going to happen to those who fail. I'm going to keep the top half of the damage for those who succeed and the half down for those who fail. I'm going to mark those who fail. So
The
first...
24 psychic damage for those that failed.
Yep. Well, no, because it's just 5d, so I'm going to have to add that separately. But anyways, I'm going to roll for the greens first, because they are quite literally all in range of this. Now, this is... They fail. Pass. So, let me just mark this guy as fail. Pass. Fail. Okay, so two out of the four green Abishai failed, so they're going to take that fully. Now, Jesus Christ, I forgot she had that ability.
Oh god, that is.
Time for the... Oh god, I'm already rolling so many dice. Okay, nope, wrong
Yeah,
one.
I feel bad for you, man.
I did this to myself.
I know you do, but still, let me feel bad for you.
Alrighty,
I know you
let me-
don't, so let me feel bad for you.
Yeah, I feel
Never.
bad for you, mate. So many dice.
Alright, so let's roll for the first three. Success, success, success. So they're only gonna take 5d10, 5d8 of that. Fourth guy. Success. Not as good as I was hoping. So all the black Abishai passed, but they're still taking the second damage. Now it's time for the white. The white Abishai are a completely different story, because, again, they are the weakest. They are the... I kind of committed to Tiamat, but also I'm still a white dragon. Alrighty. First two. Fails. Alright. So, let's get them this. And then the last two, because the other one's not in range. Fail! No, matches. But one of them did fail. One of the other ones did fail. So, those who failed are going to take 49 points of psychic damage, and they are under the effects of exhaustion, means they have disadvantage on skill checks.
They're under what?
Oh, one level of exhaustion. Unless they're immune to exhaustion, and I'm not aware of. Let me double check their stats.
Oh. Shit.
They're poison.
I feel
This-
bad for them, despite
They're
them being
literal
enemies.
devils. They're literal devils.
I still feel slightly bad for them, alright? You know, it's not every day that we get an overpowered NPC on our team. Oh, okay, it's not really overpowered anymore, but
Honestly.
you know.
Okay, well, either way, to be fair, I'm throwing something worse at you. But anyways, so those who failed suffered 49 points of damage. So give me a sec. I had to. Oh my god, so many. Oh, the lesser white ones are looking pretty rough.
Yeah, I imagine so.
The ones who failed, anyways, which is most of them. Again, they're the weaker. Fatiamat. Alright, 1 second. Rathudan. Rathudan.
Rathudan.
Rathudan. Alright, Alright, this guy passed, so 6, 8, 13, 20, 25 points of damage to those who succeeded. She did a good amount, I'm not gonna lie. This might have changed the tides in a way that I did not foresee. Sorry again, folks, this is taking a while. Alrighty. I'm almost done. This guy failed, or this guy succeeded, so he's on the exhaustion. Kip, already. And finally, these last three who all succeeded. Yeah, this really changed the tide of this battle. Not gonna lie, even with the black head of Athudan. The black head of Athudan here. Oh boy. Well, when I screw my own plans over. Okay, that is her turn, and you. Okay, somebody who watches this as this green Abishai looks at on the deck on the top of the ship, looks out at this lower black, it's lesser white Abishai for Athudan, and however, it's time for them to get some payback. It is now the lesser black Abishai's turn. So guess who they're targeting? The bitch who...
The
Not
bitch.
naturally her.
because there is literally no target. Now, this might hurt her a bit. Because literally, they won't get sneak attack, but god dang. Actually, wait, no, he will. Well, this bitch is gonna die. Alrighty, that is going to miss by 1 for the first attack. That's gonna hit. Undeniably hit. Alright, she's gonna suffer 9 points of damage plus 14, 15, 17, 23 points of damage in total for her. And then he is going to bite. Which actually misses. Good for her, because that would have hurt. Kevin, it's your turn. Let me switch the map. You heard a loud howl from the other room, and you're immediately woken up.
Oh shit! The fuck was that?
You better. Alright, go. What do you want to do? You should be on the page.
So...
Alright, so out here,
Will I be able to see this guy?
there are walls in between you and him. You had to run out, and, you know, that's my target. You had to take the dash action to get out here. Actually, you know what? I will give you this. Roll me a perception check, looking through the walls to see if you can find an opening, because if you have a teleportation thing, you might be able to get through that if you have, like, something like Misty Step. But you will have to roll a very high one. Okay, DC was 20. You can see into Tythel's room, thankfully, through a combination of holes in the wall that have come through decay that need to be repaired.
Okay. Could I roll a sneak attack against that guy
No.
with the no?
It's
with
not big enough
arrow
for an
through the
arrow.
wall.
No, it's not big enough for an arrow. It's just enough for you to see, i.e. if you want to Misty Step in there or something like that, or you want Bridget to teleport in there, you could feasibly have that happen.
Wait a minute. Where is the hole located at?
Here, okay, so here's where the hole, here's where the holes lead to you seeing him. This line right here.
Perfect. Okay.
I will allow, by the way,
I'd like to reduce him and use my heightened spell.
what does that do?
I believe heightened spells meta magic gives him disadvantage on the save.
So he's going to be rolling
Yes.
normally. What would you like to roll as your attack?
It's reduced. That takes an action for me.
That takes a bonus action or something.
Large reduce is an action.
Oh.
It's an action.
Okay, so you want to enlarge reduce him, so...
I'm going to reduce him now.
Okay, well I need to roll that same here when he's rolling normal, because he has magic resistance.
That'll be a
Spoilers.
wisdom 17. Hold on. How much? You give me a second. So
He
heightened
passes, unfortunately, even
spell.
with that.
When you cast, you can spend 3 sorcery sport. Alright, 3 sorcery points.
Unfortunately, even with the normal roll, because again, he has magic resistance, so he just rolled normal. He passed. He rolled a
passes
natural
it.
16, and with his modifier,
Was it wisdom or con?
Wait.
Because I believe large
Wait a
reduce is
minute.
con, so-
Wait.
it was still a natural 16. There was no way he was going to fail it.
Fair enough.
Wait a minute. Could I theoretically use twin spell to cast reduce again?
It has to
The
target a
same
different
guy.
creature. Has to target a different creature.
That's
Alright. I figured I'd ask and try.
It's a good question,
so-
but unfortunately, it's just not in the cards.
Yeah, and anything else you can see, you wouldn't want. The only thing you'd want to do is enlarge, and not here.
Now, with that being said, fun fact about Bridget with her extra little firepower. In her
I
Blade
was-
form, she can teleport up to another creature with her.
I was just about to say,
One
yeah.
second.
Could she teleport into the room?
With you as well, yes, because again,
You.
unlike normal Blink Dog, she has the ability to take one person with her. So,
Sweet.
yeah.
Can I have a free action bark at Tythel if she isn't up already?
You can
She
see
is
she's
up.
clearly up. You can see
She
she's
is up.
clearly
Okay.
up. So is Ziola. It's just Ziola is taking a hot minute. Is like, Tiaithel is clearly ready for this. She has her shield and sword out. You have reacted to say something, though, to this creature who is, like, towering over you by, like, 4 feet. And yes, he is slouching. So he's looking down on you, literally.
Whoa. You know, I thought you'd be a lot cooler, but honestly, kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie, and whoever you'd serve too.
I am the one who is served, Runt. And you will die for your insolence. Anyways, that's all you can get out of that. It is now...
Alright, Bridget.
Alright, Bridget.
I would, if
She teleported, that took her action,
I-
remember? And she needs to transform. It takes an action to transform.
I'm pretty sure the transformation was a bonus action.
You know what? I'll allow for this. I'm putting you up against effectively akin to a demigod, so I'll allow it.
Okay, well, she is going to transform into a winter wolf.
Keep it in mind that the bigger she grows, the less space people have to work with here.
I know.
Okay, that's a large creature, correct?
Yes, that is a
All right.
large creature.
Adorable. Anyways, it's now the Lester Black Abishai's turn. Oh boy, this is gonna be this is a big combat encounter. Again, there's a reason I took
This is gonna be
There's a reason I took some time off. So this one is gonna go and use all of its movement to dash and get over to this bitch. Actually, no, it can fly. It's just gonna fly over and land and use the range and dash to get down next to her. That's his turn. It's now Ziola's turn.
Oh, we're gonna be switching to this map a lot, aren't we?
Yes, until you guys leave, yes. Anyways, Ziola's gonna get up. She doesn't have time to get on her armor again. It takes about a minute, like with the lesser ones, and yeah, it's not worth this. Because you guys can vaguely hear some movement upstairs. You can hear something. And they are going to... They're going to summon their katana... And what would they do? They're going to bonus action summon their Shadow Blade and try to dual wield. So first they're going to attack with their Katola Sasana, a Solus. That misses. They're going to bonus action try to attack with the Shadow Blade. That misses. And then they're going to attack with the Katana... Oh yeah, and you're going to move here. And then they're going to attack one last time with the Katana Solus, because, again, the Bard thing. That... That just misses.
Oh my god.
Welcome to a demigod of a 5-headed evil draconic bitch.
Yeah.
Spoilers! They're powerful!
I figured, but I didn't want to assume.
Why do you think it was so easy for you to take care of that fake green one? Because that one was lying.
I'm in danger.
Oh, yes.
I'm in
You all are.
danger.
Alright, this one's gonna dash to get over to her. They're surrounding her. You guys can see that the Shattered Kai is being surrounded. Alright, Rick is gonna take some time to get to places, so that's all from him. Well, this guy's exhausted, so he's gonna dash his, movement to get right here. Not a lot of ranged options for these gentlemen. Actually, wait, no. He's gonna... Okay, this Green Abishai, fun fact, have spells.
Yeah, I feel like we kind of.
They're going to try
understand that
to
at this
dominate
point.
person that Shadar Kai. Now,
Oh,
good
no.
News, good news about Soulmongers. They have magic resistance. She is
Also,
actually
a
fine.
certain bird of ours has counter spell.
Yeah, well, she's fine, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
She passes. This one is gonna try the same thing because, you know, why wouldn't they? So what's their save DC? Oh, and they have advantage anyways against charm effects too. So, because again, Fae, ancestry. She's fine. She rolled a natural 20. Ugh. Your feeble attempts to enter my mind are as pathetic as your former master. You do not speak of the great Aldudan like that. And this lesser white is gonna go and jump and try and save a bitch. With advantage. That's gonna hit. And these guys don't have sneak attack. Alright, he does 5 points of slashing damage to her. And then he's gonna claw at her. With advantage, and that hits as well, so that's gonna be 5 plus... Alright, 12 points of damage, so 17 points of damage in total to this, being. Yep. Eloquent, it's your turn.
Yay! I've been waiting for this. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Eloquin is going to... Yeah, Richard knows exactly why I'm waiting for this. He's gonna fly down right there.
Another interloper! Kill him!
Okay, so it's just everybody, no, that exclusive one right there is out.
Okay, so everyone... Oh no, what are you doing?
All of...
Oh yeah.
I'm bonus catching Divine Word.
Oh!
Because fun fact, that spell is a bonus action. And because these guys, you have said, count as fiends, they're gone.
If they fail the
If
saving
they
throw.
fail.
And...
No, there is no saving throw. It's not a saving
Could you
throw.
put Divine's word up for me again? Because I think it's a health hack.
Yeah, here, I can read the exact package.
Could you post it, please?
Regardless of it...
Yeah,
Yeah, I can.
yeah,
Give me
please.
a second. I gotta post it.
Yeah, because I know it's not a saving throw. That's not familiar. I just need to know the health benefit.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, it is a save? Oh wait, okay, yeah, it is a save. Never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think
you
Divine
DC
Word is a charisma
18
save.
charisma save.
Alrighty, I'll roll for the lesser white first. They have magic resistance, so don't be surprised. Okay. DC 18, you said?
Yeah. Actually, let me check.
So that white one fails. Okay, now time for the other white ones.
I know it's at least 18.
They fail. It doesn't matter, even if it's 17, those 3 fail. Now time for all the black apple shy.
What's our proficiency? Our proficiency bonus is 5 right now, right?
Yeah,
Alright, yeah,
those
so
two
it's 18.
fail. Okay, those 2 fail. Those 2 fail.
I just got rid of a lot of our enemies.
You're okay. Every single one of them has failed so far. Now time for the green.
Oh my god.
Even
dude, MVP,
oh wait, my bad, my
MVP.
bad. I'm an idiot. I've been rolling. Okay, I've rolled 3. I forgot these. All these have magic resistance. So 1 second. Fail. Not that it matters. Fail. Okay, so they're all 5 of them are gone too. Now time for the lesser green.
Oh!
Unfortunately, the lesser green did roll a nat 20, but literally.
Yeah, I
every
know those ones are better. Those ones are better at charisma.
Yeah, they have a +9, so even if I didn't roll a natural 20. Anyways, and they have advantage, so. Okay, 1 second. Divine
Yeah.
Word.
I'm just trying to get rid of as many of them as I possibly can. And the best part about this is I still have an action.
I know.
1 second, 15.
That's the
Okay,
thing.
regardless of current hit points, an elemental Fae or Fiend after. And technically.
I had to double check that this spell was a bonus action.
And the best part about this for all of you is that she is a humanoid, meaning she does not count as any of those things.
Yeah, no, that's why I specifically asked.
So quite literally every single one of them but 1 fail.
Thank
They're
you.
gone.
Even with
Eloquent.
even with
I
magic
have
resistance,
I have done the best thing in this situation I
are you
could.
there?
Look
Are you
at
happy?
this shit. Look at him disappear. Look at him
Ah!
disappear.
They're like, kill him!
Yeah,
Boop, boop,
the
boop, 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 boop. The green's just looking around.
Best
Fuck.
part, they're not banished. They're sent back. They cannot come back after 24 hours. Doesn't mean that they come back
Yeah.
where they were sent.
Yeah, no, it just says that they cannot return. They cannot return until 24 hours.
And I'll
That
be
doesn't-
honest.
That doesn't mean they necessarily come back
Way.
immediately at all.
No.
They just are not allowed to return. for that.
Alrighty,
What an MVP play, man.
you have your action. You see this green Abishai. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I am fucking happy right now.
Just go. Just hit him.
What,
Just hit
what
him.
a fucking G
Holy-
play.
Okay.
You know what? You know. Let me measure the distance between these two. Is there an area? I'm fucking doing it. I'm fucking doing it.
What are you doing?
Tell me you're gonna do it. Don't tell
Give me
you're
a
gonna
fucking
do it.
second. I'm fucking searing sunbursting right in between them, and it hits both of them.
But, oh, okay. They need to roll con save.
Did I didn't. Okay, there we go. I sent it in there,
Okay.
and I'm
and
going
it's
to
DC
spend.
18.
I'm going to spend 3 key points because I want to get these guys the fuck out if I can.
So you're going to deal 8d6 points of... Actually, 8d6 points of damage to these guys if they fail. Now, the problem is, that's a big if.
I don't believe that
Yeah.
it's a magical or it's a spell based.
It's not magic. It's not magic.
And other magical effects. This is key, and I rolled 2 already, and they were both not good, so they both fail. What is with my dice lately? It's not enough to kill them, mind you. These things are the most powerful
No.
with the ones here, but damn if you did not hurt them, and damn if they don't have a new target.
This is the best turn I have ever had.
Oh
I don't know, I
my
think you
God.
banishing the plain okay, anyways. It's now time for this green Abishai's turn.
I had one spell, and I knew how to fucking use it.
So, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Alright,
no.
that's fine.
You just established you had a lot of power by taking them all. You're fine.
21.
You're fine. DC was 17. You're fine.
What?
Oh my god, I cannot
What a
express how
fucking
powerful I
pro
feel
gamer
right now.
move. That was awesome.
That was a Jesus Christ MVP. Anyways, it's now Athudan 4's turn.
This totally makes up
Oh,
for not
most definitely.
fucking passing any of those.
What a pro gamer move, man. That was
That
awesome.
was
tired
a
of this.
pog.
So this whole room is now covered in darkness. Only you can see Tythel. However,
Yeah, because we know they could.
it's
do
going
that.
to do an ability. Because remember how I said it can
Oh.
meld into shadows, into
Oh
darkness?
shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's doing that thing from the fucking caves.
Yeah, so Tythel, you watch as it fades into this darkness, and because of all the darkness around you, even with your sight, you can't tell where it is yet. So I'm just gonna put this on GM's lair. The usurper must die, as do any who would try to help it achieve its goal. Alrighty, that's his turn. That's all he can do.
Can I do a free action as
Sure,
as
I'll allow it.
moving around? Usurper,
Uh-huh.
huh? What goal? Killing Athudan?
That's all you
Ensure
can
that
get.
making sure that they don't. Making sure that
That's
they
all
don't
you can get.
stop.
That's all you could get. It's only like 6 seconds, dude. I've been pretty lenient
Fair
about
enough,
before,
yeah.
but
That's
alright,
fair. That's fair.
Kisona, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
You just watch as a bunch of these things just boop, 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 out of existence.
Fucking-
What a fucking brother, am I right?
You're
What
the
a-
best of bros, my guy.
Alrighty.
What a power move.
I'm going to this guy right here. He was injured too within the series.
Wait,
so
shit, that
first-
guy was in it. Did he pass?
That guy? What about this guy then?
Well, no, it's only 30
No,
feet.
he wasn't. He wasn't in it.
It's only 30 feet, but
Oh.
he needs to.
This guy was in it, though.
Well, you actually did make my job a lot easier, Eloquent, so thank you. He failed, even with his modifiers.
He's got two!
Damn.
He's gone to, oh my god. So this guy was hit too.
There's only 2 green and a white
two,
left.
3, 4, 5.
Three
There's
green.
3. There's,
There's
3.
three.
There's
And
another one right
white
here.
others.
Yeah.
There's two,
Oh, is there?
one,
Okay.
two.
Oh yeah, I
And
see
then
it now.
3 green.
Yeah, it was behind the turn order.
So
Holy.
this guy,
You
I'm going
guys.
to teleport
Oh.
here.
Okay. He is unaware of you, so you get advantage on your first attack. Thank God for that advantage. That hits. And yes, he classifies as fiend, so yes, you will do double damage. So
Double
36.
damage.
36.
Also, yeah, I also realized it didn't matter even if she was. I can literally, it says I
36.
can choose.
36. 24. Another 36 points of damage.
Oh my god.
He's not dead yet.
I can feel
He's not dead
the
yet?
enthusiasm drain from Alex.
Oh no, I just feel less guilty about what's going to come next.
Oh.
To be fair, I also did make his job slightly easier.
Oh, you did, trust me. And I
Yeah.
I just feel less guilty now. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that's an natural 20. We're winning that hit. This isn't double damage, but roll damage. 11 points of damage. He's still up.
Key point.
Severity.
Oh.
I roll it, remember?
Oh shit.
So this could be potentially better or potentially worse. Let's find out.
That's fine. I mean,
Fuck.
Please don't set fire to the ship.
Oh.
Please
I
don't set
heard
fire to the
I
ship.
heard him. I
No.
heard him utter fuck.
So you're not going to get your second attack first off.
that's fine.
You're going to get bitten. And that's going to be a critical bite on you, and it's automatic, because I rolled a 97. I need you to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. You fail. So you're going to take an additional 4d10 poison damage, and you're going to be poisoned for a minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, which is the end of your turn, but you're going to take this damage first and foremost. You watch as this thing bites a huge, bites down on your sword, on your arm that you punch, and you hear bones. You, hear cracks.
Ouch.
This is going to hurt. By the way, roll that Constitution saving throw again just for the sake of,
Again?
Yeah, because it's at the
He's
end of your
trying
turn.
to eat
You
the
fail, so you're still
Kentucky Fried
poisoned.
Quesadilla. Fried chicken.
Alrighty, 1
I
second. I
could
need
really
to
work on my con now.
I would. Spoilers,
I
these
should
people.
start working on my con now.
Yep, spoilers, these things aren't going to win.
You can't stop until you have all 5s.
Okay, 1 second. 16.
Well,
If we can get all
I
five.
have one at 6. so
23
is that
poison
a-
damage.
Item.
First off, you're going to take 23 poison damage.
Fuck.
23
13.
poison?
Yep,
What?
13,
What? Holy shit,
13.
hold on.
17, 24, 27 points of piercing damage. He critical.
Ah.
You were pretty rough.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So 54 in total. I
How
think.
much? 54 in total?
Yeah. I think I said 27 poison damage, so. Yeah, I said
Yeah,
that.
ow.
Yeah, that's what happens when you roll a 97 on severity. Alrighty. It's.
Oh.
The worst part is it's now a lesser white's turn.
Well, say goodbye to me.
Potentially.
Goodbye.
I will
Thank
note
you.
that these.
Hopefully not.
I will
I'll
note
be
that
on my
these.
merry way.
I will note that these are the weaker ones. So I don't know if this will kill you.
No, but you guys are fighting
Excuse
all
me,
the.
sir.
You guys are.
No.
He's-
You're fighting the weak ones. I'm fighting the
Also,
strongest. fuck
I'm not gonna lie, we were kind of lucky because we're the ones who don't need armor.
So he's gonna bite attack you. That is going to be a 17
Wow.
to hit you,
Who would have known that sleeping
That
in a crow's
misses.
nest was a good idea?
right? So that misses. So 17 misses you, I assume, because your AC is 23.
Yeah.
So you're
it's
fine.
23.
Tythel, it's your turn. You don't know where this fucker is.
No, but first off, I'm gonna start by there's darkness in the area, correct?
Yep.
I want to dispel that, so my allies can see.
What
the
level?
darkness. Third.
roll a check for me.
Are you serious?
Yep, because, see, again, don't worry.
19.
You passed by 5. It was a DC 14.
Okay.
However,
And
he's
then-
still not in sight.
Nope. But I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points. A bonus action cast protection from evil and good on myself.
So he has disadvantage on attacking you.
He has disadvantage on attacks against me.
Okay, it's now the Lesser Green's turn. Eloquent, I need a wisdom saving throw
Yeah, I
from you.
can't imagine that being happy. Yeah, I kind of figured.
You pass. You've been rolling very lucky here. And it sounds like...
This is where my luck. This is what it was being saved for.
And, yeah, right? So be thankful. Yeah, let's be
Yeah.
thankful here. Let's
I
take
am
a bit-
actually kind of grateful I got bad luck earlier now.
So this guy's going to recklessly attack you, K-Sona.
Hey, be happy that you got your good
misses.
saves where it counts.
And, okay, he slings his longsword at you and claws at you, but you manage to dodge out of the way. Your instincts are
What?
taking over. He rolled below 20. Anything like that. You're fine.
Okay.
It's now Tartarus' turn. Tartarus is gonna bonus act. He can't because of Tartarus is gonna move and he's gonna hold an action. He's gonna attack this thing second it appears.
Smart.
It's now her turn. I need to roll a d6 to see if she gets that ability back. Not that she'll use it again, but it's worth the roll because if she can, she fucking will. She does not get it back, unfortunately. So she's gonna move up to this fucker.
Makes sense.
By the way, they seem to be not too phased by her thing. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, I kind of figured with the thing we kind of got like immunity to her stuff at least while it's there.
Yep.
Unless, yeah.
Well, you guys aren't, but they aren't either because it's only beasts and humanoids. I.e., these things are not affected, and she's gonna attack this fucker. Okay, so 1 misses, but 1 most definitely hits. So 1 second, let me roll damage. And these are not immune to necrotic either. So 4, Jesus. Okay, that's better. 9, 10, alright. 13 points of damage. Do not mess with the Shadowkai. That's all I can say.
Nope.
Because they will fuck you up.
Right now I'm in a very do not mess with the
33,
eloquent.
33, 43 points of damage to this fucker. He's still not dead, but oof.
Heaven.
Kevin, it's your turn. You're in the room and you don't see where this thing is yet.
Okay. So.
You have no idea where this fucker is.
Perfect. Alright. So, Kevin's going to sit there. He is going to.
You can hold action to attack when he reappears.
Wait, I got a question. If you hold an action, does that take away a reaction?
Yes, if you
So
use a
just-
reaction. I.e., if you use a reaction, that lets go of the held action.
Like,
so
Counterspell and stuff like
so
that.
if you use counterspell, you cannot take off your hold action because you literally changed your so yes, that would be the case.
Okay.
And if you use your held action, that
So-
counts as your reaction. So yes.
So Kevin's not gonna do anything. He's not even gonna hold an action. He is going to have Bridget move over there.
Okay.
And he is going to ask a second. He's gonna ask. Oh, that should. He's gonna need. He's gonna take. Could he take a free action to ask Ziola to move back one like 5 feet, basically right next to Tartarus.
She will do that on her turn.
All right.
Speaking of which,
that's all I'm doing.
speaking of which, that it is her turn, and she's gonna move that 5 feet back, and she's also gonna hold her action to attack if that thing reappears.
God, it is so weird seeing this list so small now.
Right? I was not expecting you to pull that out of your butt. Good
Yeah.
job, man.
Quick.
Just good fucking job. Alrighty. Next, it is the lesser
It
green.
just feels good not to be on the receiving end of that
The
again.
lesser green Abishai's turn that you attacked Kesona. This boy's turn. Let's see, what would he do? I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. And no, this is not a charm effect.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yep. You're fine. You feel him trying to tap into your deepest fears, but you resist. You're like, no, bitch, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, that was either Phantasmal Killer
Oh,
or
bad bitch, you can't
Phantasmal
kill
Force.
me.
Alrighty, that was his turn. It's this guy's turn. Eloquent, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What the
Siblings!
fuck?
Fucking same thing.
Oh,
you feel him
what
trying to
is
tap
this
into your
fuck guy?
deepest fears, but you're like, "Fuck you! I made some of your friends go back to hell, and you're not far behind, buddy." Speaking of which, Eloquent, it's your turn.
Oh my
Okay,
god, the
this
title curse is
motherfucker
a
about to
thing.
learn. This motherfucker's about to learn what it means to fuck with the Eloquent.
Oh boy, you believe your own heck now. This is bad. Roll attacks.
You know what? Because I've never. Actually, I don't know. He said it like there's something else coming, so I don't know if I should save it.
You would not know in game.
Yeah, I know. But I also, here's the thing, there's also, like, I don't know, he's never used it before, or besides, like, the time it automatically activated.
Use it. What's the worst that can happen?
The very worst thing that could happen is we end up fighting something much stronger, and I needed it.
Fair enough. Just roll your safe then. Look, with your luck right now, you're gonna roll a natural 20. I'm gonna roll 2 natural ones, and he's gonna get banished. Well, I'm not far off. That hits. I'm not too far off. I'm not too. That hits.
Oh my god!
I assume you're doing radiant. Oh no, necrotic. Never mind. Alright.
Yeah,
18,
necrotic, because I remember you
27,
mentioning that they weren't.
27,
Uh,
36 points of damage.
and then,
He's not dead.
because I know these guys' motherfucking bites are deadly, I'm fucking bonus actioning dodging.
Okay.
That's fair.
Got a key point to dodge.
Fair enough. It's now this
Okay.
thing's turn. Taythel, you held an action to attack, right?
Yes, I did.
What did you
Wait,
hold
no,
to
I
attack?
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm sorry because I had used
Alrighty.
my action.
Well,
I
Zeola's
used
the only
my
one that
action
held.
to dispel and protection from evil and good on myself.
Fair enough. Well, he wasn't targeting you. He was targeting the biggest threat he could find in this room that could possibly hurt him, and that would be Tartarus. So he emerges from the shadows.
Tartarus held an action to attack.
He did, but he is still going to attack Tartarus. That's still going to proc. It's just
Yeah.
Tartarus gets a chance to hit him, which I'm going to roll that on a sheet. Now, this could or could not be very bad. If he rolls a natural 1, I'm actually concerned that Tartarus might die here. Because I didn't put Tartarus in race because it would have been a waste because we didn't know like how long he could have been gone. And I had to roleplay the character. And it wouldn't have served him to rage to enter that place either, so let's roll the attack for him. That misses. Ziola gets an attack too.
Come on, Ziola. Come on.
The good news is that she will pierce through his fire immunity. He would just be... She matches, so she's going to do half damage here. On the fire anyways. So for fire, she's not dueling, she's dual wielding, so 15 slashing and 4 fire, so 19 points of damage to this boy. which, well, he's not going to give his health.
Alright, that's how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you assumed that he was going to go somewhere that he wasn't
Me?
going to go. Yeah. Alright, so
No. Hell no.
Alrighty. Well, either
No.
way, and also, he is gonna get sneak attack off on this. Because he caught him unawares, even if it was only his action, there was no logical reason I can justify this. I only rolled them first to get just easier, but... Alrighty. First attack. Well, it's not a critical, but it was the damn closest thing to a critical. So Tartarus is gonna suffer 3d6 plus 3 slashing damage, and then 7d6 sneak attack damage.
Oh, who dropped?
Richard, probably.
Oh, okay.
It was Richard. Yeah.
I'm used to that.
Yep. Anyways, time to roll a shit ton of dice against Tartarus. Yeah. Welcome to demigod territory. Alright, one second. Let me get all my d6s. I need all the d6s for this.
Wait a minute.
This is
Hold
10d6
up.
plus 3 damage because
Hold
of the sneak attack.
Is this what I think? Oh, it isn't. Oh.
Okay, don't know what you're going about, but anyways, here, real quick, let me just roll this.
No,
fuck.
I've.
15 points of damage to Tartarus on the first swing. Plus his sneak attack.
Wait, I gotta check.
Plus his sneak attack.
I still can't believe fucking Divine Word is a bonus action spell.
Oh, yeah. It might have a higher casting time, but I'm not
That
gonna...
seems kind of broken to me.
It might have a higher casting time, but I am not going to... If it does, then...
Oh no, it literally says its casting time. It says its casting time is 1 bonus.
Excuse me.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna split hairs. Anyways. Alright, so 1 second. Tartarus suffered...
I literally had to double check.
12. 15 points of damage so far. 20, 24, 28, 32,
I gotta
30.
be right back.
Yeah, 1 second. 32, 35, 38 points of damage for Tartarus on the first hit.
Jesus.
This thing's... Well, granted, it only gets the sneak attack once, and it can only do that thing under very serious circumstances, but yeah. Alright, so 42 points of damage. I believe I said, yeah. Oh boy, poor Tartarus, and he still has 2 more attacks. So, let's roll them. Not with advantage, but I don't see him not breaking this AC. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Alright, additional, and he's not raging, so he doesn't resist this. An additional 5, 7, 10 points of damage. And
Hey, Alex.
Yeah?
Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah?
No,
what?
you finish
go.
what you're saying.
No, I got the damage down. What?
I just had a quick thought. Okay. Out of curiosity, in terms of the space, would a cone constitute like there to there?
It depends on how
Or-
big the cone is. We'll get to that in your turn. But anyways, that's going to also hit
Okay.
Tartarus. That's going to be a 28 to hit him. So this is going to be 2d10 plus 48 acid damage.
It's me.
This is going to hurt. A lot. What, Rich? You're very quiet.
Sorry, I DC'd.
I know. Oh, okay, 14. Oh, oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Yep, but anyways, 14, 17 points of damage, plus, let me get 48s. You know, I'm thankful he didn't crit on the sneak attack one, because that would have been deadly. I would generally fall. He was one away from it. I almost gave this guy improved critical, but I decided against it. 12, okay, 1 second, so. Whoa, what did I roll? Shit, what did I roll for 15 or something, right? Yeah, it was 15. No, 17, it was 17. No, 15, I'll override it because I'm not going to be a dick, so 1 second first. 11, so 28. Oh, wow, same roll. 39 more points of damage to Tartarus.
Jesus.
Yeah! So Tartarus... So this guy did approximately... 1 second, 39. 39, okay. This guy did almost half of Tartarus' health in one turn. Granted, Tartarus wasn't raging, but still. That is Athudan's force turn. That is the black-headed Athudan's turn. Okay, Sona, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Welcome to demigod territory.
We have been to get demigod
surrounded.
territory.
Yeah, well, welcome to true demigod territory.
So I guess I'm going to slashy the green one just to get it out of here.
That
Oh.
matches. Alright, 21. For each
When our idea of a demigod was the demi.
that was
Probably
like a...
not.
Did that kill it?
No, it's still up. That hits. Alright, you killed this time. You slice off its... You slice off... You use your sword to slice off its snout just because they're like... For biting you, and then you stab it through its brain and it disappears.
Thank God.
You have... But you still have two
Go fighting
surrounding.
the chicken.
As a reminder, the guy right to the right of you, Reckless.
I am Odin fried chicken. Oh well.
Odin fried chicken.
You are dead meat.
I don't want to be overzealous, so I'm just going to spend the key for dodge.
Fair enough. It's probably for best. So you know what?
And do I need to roll a con for the?
Yes, you do, for the
Thank-
poison. Now, it won't continue the damage, but... You pass, you match it. You're cured of the poisoning.
I don't need to worry about that no more.
Alright, he's gonna Reckless. The guy behind you is going to Reckless, because why the...
Okay, so it's just a straight roll.
Well, no, because he's gonna also move here, so it's still with advantage.
Oh.
However,
Oh shit.
that's a 24 to hit you.
That hits.
Alrighty. Okay, we'll get you roll minimum damage. So it's gonna be 4 points of slashing damage. And then he's gonna claw attack you. That is a 23 to hit you.
A 23 that matches.
6 more points of damage, and that's his turn. Tythel, it's your turn.
Okay. So she's gonna use her movement as well as she's gonna bonus action Misty Step to get right here and flank with Ziola.
Okay.
And then she's gonna make her attacks.
Roll attack. That
29.
hits, fortunately for you.
Unless
Notably,
it's
the
resistant to
cold...
damage.
Yeah, notably the cold damage does not do as much as you were hoping for, which is weird because you know that the other Black Abishai were not resistant to it.
Yeah, I
Shit.
figured they'd be
Alright.
resistant to cold damage. That being said, you did
Interesting.
say that this thing is a fiend, right?
Yes, it is. Obviously.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Demigod or
take
not,
another-
it's a fiendish demigod.
Another 25 points of damage.
Okay, so 1 second. I
Bad.
gotta 1 second. Let me do some math real quick. 25. 2, 4, 12. Okay. Continue.
He's gonna make her second attack. 18. Fuck.
That misses, unfortunately, as he's wise to your tactics now. As like, and this.
Yeah, as he growls, she growls back.
He then turns to face Tartarus and Ziola, and because they're full bloody in range of this, he's gonna use his 2 legendary actions to use his breath weapon.
Oh, you
I
have
need-
legendary actions. Great.
To be fair, we are separated from the rest of the group,
That's-
so
Well, also, you know. Anyways, I need Kevin, Tartarus, and Ziola to make a DC 19 Dexterity saving throw.
thank
Oh boy.
goodness I am proficient.
That
Fuck!
doesn't do anything when you roll a natural 3.
All right, and
I
then
would like to use Favored by the Gods.
you may roll 2d4. You're looking to get a 6.
Oh, please. 2d4. 4.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you fail. It's-
Well, I tried.
To be fair, this won't kill you. This will just hurt like a bitch. I didn't do a roll for Tartarus first. He has advantage on these, so he might be fine.
I don't suppose
He's-
he's casting a spell, is he?
It's a breath weapon. That ain't a spell, buddy.
Oh.
Whoa, that's gonna be a fuck ton of acid damage.
Yeah, it's a breath weapon. This ain't a spell. You can't counterspell Dragon's Breath unless it's the spell Dragon's Breath, which this will certainly is not. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I rolled the wrong thing
Kevin's
for her.
going to. Wait a minute. Nope, never mind.
Ziola fails.
There is no
So
point.
everyone
No,
but
I'm not
okay,
gonna
so
do that.
Tartarus is the only one who's gonna take half damage. How the rest of you are gonna take some damage here.
No.
1 second. Alright, 5, 9, 10, 13, 23, 29, 32, 41 points of acid damage. Tartarus cuts it down to half to 20.
Oh Jesus!
41 points of acid damage. Tartarus.
41. Oh my god.
Yeah, well. Yeah, welcome to this fucker. Our charge is not looking good. He needs to rage next turn, which he will. Alright, it's now time for the Lesser Green Abishai's turn. So, you took the dodge action, correct? Oh no, he's fighting that Shadow Kai, never mind.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I did.
well, wrong one anyways. Unless I... No, he's up there. So, with that...
Oh yeah.
This one is going to try and cast Fear on the Shadow Kai as well. Which she passes. She is fine. These things are not primarily combat, they are primarily spellcasters. It's the Lesser White's turn. He's going to Reckless, but he does not have advantage, so this balances out. So first attack. Ah, Jesus, I am rolling too good on these. That's going to be a 4, or 24 to hit you. Okay, Sona.
24.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
6 points of damage.
6. Okay,
And that's going to be a 21 to hit you.
that misses.
Alright, you dodge out of the way the second one just in time. It's now Tartarus' turn, so the boy is going to fucking rage. Yeah, he'll rage. And he's going to attack this fucking thing, because this thing is brought down to
Can't say as I blame him.
No, you can't. This is literally the only way he's going to survive this. And he is going to attack. He's not going to Reckless, because that's not Deacon's style. That hits.
Ooh. Jesus!
29. Notably, the lightning damage doesn't do as much as you were hoping for.
Is he resistant to all elemental damage or something?
Not all.
You don't know.
That too. Second attack.
You don't know.
That hits. So... Alright, so 3 lightning, 3 rage, so 6, 26, 40, 44, 59 points of damage to him.
Still, hot damn.
Yeah, so 59. Okay. Yep, this fucker. He's looking decently rough now. He looks like he's taking a hit, which he fucking has. And that's all Tartarus is gonna do. You watch and see. He, actually before that, he's got a legendary action. He's gonna make a bite attack against Tartarus. This
I
is,
can't say as I blame him either.
yeah, well, he just did like a shit ton of damage to him. He views him as the bigger threat, and that is going to hit with a goddamn 28 or 27.
I can't. He doesn't have a... I can't help him there.
I really hate doing this to a player who isn't here, but at the same time, I can't not justify him doing this.
Deacon's gonna be pissed, because he's being bullied in this encounter. We destroyed his,
Okay, to
He's
be
been
fair,
bullied even though he
Computer
isn't
saving.
here.
okay, to be fair, let's be logical here. Tythel, who has a bigger armor class, who he cannot probably not hit, giant ass lizard who did 59 points of damage to him. Logic your way out of that. I'll wait.
I can't, but here's the thing, I cannot. But at the same time, I do feel genuinely bad.
I feel genuinely bad too, but at the same time, he's in rage now, so he's less danger of dying. Anyways, that's going to be 9 acid damage, not... Oh, my bad. That's going to be 12 points of damage cut down half to 6. Because, again, I rolled the wrong dice. And then he's going to suffer. Relax, he'll be fine. Like, literally, he will be fine. I doubt I'll kill him. And if I would... Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? How about this? Freaking Rich, since... Does anyone want to take control of Tartarus here?
I'm sorry,
Never
what?
said I was gonna take control of Tartarus.
Alright, then. Alright, 6. 9 points of acid damage. So he... Okay, he did minimum damage here. 9 points of damage. 6. He suffers 15 points of damage here. Hey, Kevin, if you want to take control of Tartarus, by all means.
Sure.
Alrighty then,
Why not?
I'll give you access to his sheet. Spoilers, he won't be moving much, so I think he'll be fine. Alrighty, let me edit. He's at 58 HP.
Tartar, oh yeah,
50
oh
HP.
god. He normally has a fuck ton of health.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, he didn't rage at the beginning because there was no justification, because it would have ended very soon.
Can I ask how, like, how is this guy that we're fighting looking, out of curiosity?
Pretty rough,
like,
pretty rough. Speaking of which, it is your turn
pretty-
as Kevin.
Okay. So, first off, I'm looking at a 15 cone radius here, alright? Where would that be constituted with? Like,
Here to here, so not in reach of him. You would honestly hit just your allies.
no, okay.
There's no way you can hit him where she is right now. Not without hitting any of your allies. Also, it's cold damage, and you just saw that cold damage did not do a lot to him.
Can I take a free action to ask Zeola to move one more step?
She'll have to do on her turn. She will have to do on her turn. Now, you can hold the action as
Alright.
Bridget. but you-
Actually, no. No, Nope. I know
Alright.
exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, go.
Alright, so I'm going to have Kevin move up here, and he is going to activate Radiant Soul.
Smart. This is gonna hurt him.
Alright? Kevin's going to deal damage.
Yep.
Or he's going to attack him.
Roll attack. Misses for the first one. That hits. What elemental damage are you
Alright?
doing?
I'm gonna do fire damage.
So, okay, first off, 25 points of damage first. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay, 25 points of damage. 1 second, I'm blanking on the math here. Okay, that's what it is. As you hit him with the fire, he is a devil. He's immune to fire.
Alright. So, Bridget's turn. Now I'm going to do something I never do. I'm going to have, first off, I'm going to have, for what I'm about to do, Kevin's fun toy, aka, Artificer Initiate is going to be procced with this. I'm going to use that.
Okay.
I'm going to have Bridget use Cold Breath on him, and he's going to use Absorb Elements.
Oh my god, you fucking genius!
And
You take half
if
of it,
I'm not
though.
mistaken, hold on, if he passes that, will he take any damage
He is,
from Bridget?
he is resistant to cold damage.
No, because he is resistant because of Absorb Elements, but
No,
because of Breath
oh.
Attack, it does state that if you pass the Dexterity saving throw, the damage will be halved. So will that mean Kevin will take
Have again.
no
it
damage?
would take half again. It would take half again. It would be half of a half.
Take
So
half of the half? Okay, that is fine. That is perfectly
roll the
fine.
saving throw with advantage because you prepared for this. Again, I reward genius. That's a pretty good one because you're giving yourself extra damage output. Not bad.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Dexterity. Thankfully, it's a DC 12. And he passes!
So roll
Let's
the
roll
damage.
that.
Roll the damage. Roll half of the half. I don't. Yeah, I will count this as the number as given.
19.
So 19, 9, 4 points of damage to you. But however, I will count the absorb elements. I'm going to be a kind DM here because I like this creativeness. I'm going to be kind and say that Kevin absorbs 9 points of cold damage to retaliate against him instead of the normal.
Ooh, that's great. Wait, was there anything else to this point?
Well,
that I
you
had?
did your action and your bonus action.
No,
so that's
no,
it.
no. Yeah, that is it.
Alrighty. Also, that technically should not have worked. Well, actually, Bridget's turn is kind of separate from yours, so I guess that works. It's Elziola's turn. She would definitely prioritize killing this fucker before feeling Charteris. Especially after the brutal critical incident. So first hit.
Oh my god.
It's gonna do half. Again, no dueling, so. Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, no, that's right. She has that thing. She treats immunity as resistance. So 1 fire, so 17. I have not been burned in eons. Alrighty, second Shadow Blade attack. Oh shit, that's right. I should roll a con save for her. She's fine. She's fine. She has Warcaster. Yeah, she is fine. Shadow Blade hits. 15 psychic. He's not immune. Or even resistant to that. One last attack. It's a bloody hit, girl. That hits. 9 slashing plus 5 fire. 14. She did good this round. Alrighty, Rakeen has one more turn before he can do anything. It's now Lesser Green Abushai's turn. Might go late considering what I have planned, so. This one's going to attack you, Eloquent, but he has disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep. That's going to miss. That's cocked, but it won't
That's
matter.
I have an armor class of
That
21.
misses. Yep, I know. And yeah, that misses. Those both miss. He only has 2 attacks. And even if he hit with Claw 1, he would have. Eloquent, it's your turn.
Haha.
Aha! Hey!
Yo, what?
Also, I forgot to change the map to make sure that each square was worth like 10.
Oh.
Oh, critical hit!
Well, it's even worse because, you know, that effect. 1 second. First, let me do the damage case. 28. 43 points of damage. Let me roll that wisdom saving throw for him. The DC is 18. Let me check his modifiers. Surprisingly, he doesn't have proficiency in this, so he's gonna have to roll stupid high. Natural 1. Boop!
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Oh my
bro.
god. Eloquent MVP of this combat encounter.
Almost definitely.
That he
And
is.
since he's a fiend, he can't come back.
Nope.
Nope.
It's now Athudan's 4's turn. I need to roll to see if
You
he
know,
gets...
it's still my turn. It's
Oh,
still my
right,
turn.
right.
It's still my turn.
Well, I'm gonna pre-roll that d6 real quick. Roll again. Oh, by the way, I like to say I called this because I literally rolled a natural 1. I said, you're gonna roll crit, and I'm gonna roll 2 natural 1s. I called this earlier. I was like, you're gonna roll. Here's what's gonna happen with your luck. You're gonna roll crit, and I'm gonna roll 2 natural 1s. And guess what happened? I rolled 2 natural 1s.
Roll 2 natural ones.
No way.
I swear to God, I didn't pick up. Anyways, that hits. Alrighty, 16 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna again die because
Alrighty.
even though actually, you know what? Fuck it, nah, because I forget I'm immune to poison damage.
Fair enough. Okay, so it's your turn.
My turn.
So I'm gonna.
Well,
Does that unarmed attack hit?
that hits. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Wait.
Just roll
Okay,
damage
and
for
then
me.
I'm also gonna flurry a blow.
Okay, my bad. I guess. Wait a second on your turn then. Do it. That hits.
I am
That just misses.
Okay.
7. Okay. All right. What do you want to do, Keystone?
I'm going. Which one seems more beat up than actually? Never mind.
The one to
Both-
your right. The one to your right with the sad face. Just kill it.
Oh, with the sad face.
Just
Aw.
kill it. Just.
Aw.
Just.
Give it a happy face. With your
17.
blades.
And it's misery.
1 second. Let me double check to see if that hits. 17. Yeah, that hits.
You said I just missed with the 15, so.
Well, these are different
Oh,
Abishai.
nah, they're different.
They're
Though.
different Abishai.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Yeah, 26 points. Oh no, wait a minute, 32. Yeah, you slice him clean in half. He's dead.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna turn to the other one. And
Anointed pass. That hits. 17, 34. 34. Alright, he's still up. He hasn't taken any damage yet.
that's fine. I'm gonna key point dodge.
Alright, Smart. That's your turn. It's his turn, and he's going to Reckless. Right, I forgot you had advantage because they both Reckless, but it didn't matter. You didn't crit. Those both miss. Unless a 21 hits you, because that was his highest roll. He
Nope.
swings and swings at you, but you're able to get your footing. Taithel, he's got a legendary action again, which, actually, I skipped his turn, funny enough. I actually skipped his turn, so first let me see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does, unfortunately for you. He's gonna first stab at you, Taithel.
Okay. He has this. He's rolling with disadvantage.
I know, I remember. But he doesn't know that yet. He misses. No way he hits. He's then going to attack at Ziola. Which definitely hits without her armor class. To be fair, this is not as bad as it could have been, because he doesn't benefit from sneak right now.
Yeah.
Remember, he
That's
only...
true.
Yeah, so be thankful. You actually did corner him pretty quickly. So, with that being said, he
I got the
will...
distinct feeling that the thing I did with Requiem is going to have some negative repercussions very, very
Depends on how quickly you take care of it.
soon. How quickly what?
Depends on how quickly you take care of it, i.e. saving off the worst effects.
Oh.
Oh, shit. 12... 15 points of damage to poor Ziola. Thankfully, she hasn't been hitting this... Oh, wait, no, she has. Which reminds me, she took, like, 47 freaking acid... She took 41 points of acid damage. That's right, I forgot to add that to her. But she is going to take another 15.
Okay.
Oh, no, I added for Tartarus, don't worry. He's fine. Like, he's...
No, I
And
I
speaking
just.
of which, Jacob, he's going to bite Tartarus.
Alright,
That is going to be a
Oh.
26 to hit him.
26.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I love the shield, but I know his AC. I can't help him.
I'd shield too, but I've already done.
Well,
so
you can
much.
only use it on yourself. Thythel's magical.
You can
Actually-
only use it on yourself. You can only use it on
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah,
I can
which-
shield on other people.
Yeah, that's because of a magic item
Oh.
she has, as a reminder.
That, and I'm gonna be honest, it wouldn't
A
matter.
god item.
So Tartarus
Cause
suffers 21 points of piercing damage, cut down in half to 10 because of rage. So he suffers 10. And then the acid damage, he's not going to cut down. Okay, that's not terrible. 5, 10, 11 points of acid damage, so he takes 21 in total. That was his turn that I skipped, and now it's going to be his legendary action, which he's going to use to bite Tartarus again. That's going to be a 26 to hit him. No, my bad, 25. It's going to be a
Yeah.
25. It's going to be a 25.
still hits.
I'm sorry. I still can't help him.
I will try not to murder him.
The hell is Shimram's health?
I don't know. Oh no, that's his displacer beast. That's his displacer beast.
Oh, okay.
It's not with him. He did not take that with him. All right, so real quick, Tartarus is going to suffer.
Oh, I was just wondering.
Oh, actually, not terrible. 12 points of piercing damage, cut down in half to 6. Plus,
Cut down in half to 6.
you get plus an additional 9 points of acid damage. He actually rolled pretty shitty there. So 15 points of damage in total for Tartarus. How bad is the boy?
He's at 22
Oh
HP.
boy! Oh boy! Tythel, it's your turn. That was the black-headed Athodance legendary action.
And I'm flanking, correct?
Yes, you are, because his last attack was focused on Tartarus. Me, he's not focused on you.
Give me a second. I have to back out. Like slowing. Get the
Okay.
roll order back.
So she's gonna try to attack.
Do it.
24,
That hits.
8, and she's gonna burn a 4th level Divine Smite. Another 29 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so 1 second. The cold doesn't do as much as you were hoping, so 10, 12, 25, so 37 points of damage.
Okay, second attack.
Okay.
25.
That hits. 10,
I'll do
12.
one more 4th level.
This might be enough. Depends on how you... No, unfortunately,
Woo!
not enough.
33. Oh,
33.
man.
He's close, though. Keep in mind, he is very fucking close. And with that, he is going to a legendary action. Breath weapon. I need Kevin and Tartarus to make as well as Bridget to make dexterity saving throws.
Alright, give me a second.
I'm gonna need all the d10s for this.
As soon as all the character sheets,
Just-
wants to load.
I'll roll it for Tartarus just to save you some time. Roll the
Alright,
dexterity
no,
saving throw.
hold on. They just... Okay, so... Oh. Oh, poor Bridget.
I mean, you still should.
It's a DC 19. It's a DC 19. The beds are destroyed at this point. Oh, thank God I don't count natural 1 to double damage. Kevin, you're going to take half.
Okay, Charter succeed.
Oh, that's Tartarus. Tartarus is going to take half, but then again, this might actually still bring...
And...
I will...
Kevin, unfortunately,
You have favor by the
fails.
gods. You have favor by the gods.
I already used it. It's once
Oh,
per day
right.
thing.
You did. Fuck. Alrighty. This is going to be a lot of damage, so real quick.
As much as I'd love to go ahead and cheat and be like, yeah, no, I still
9,
got it. I have
12,
to
14,
be fair.
14, 24, 27, 28, 34 points of acid damage. Actually, he rolled pretty shitty, not gonna lie. 34 points of acid damage to those who fail. Tartarus takes 17. So,
So Tartarus takes 17.
yep, you take 34 along with Bridget in her white wolf form, or whatever that wolf's called. Ice wolf.
34. Alright, give me a second.
Oh, poor Tartarus. I feel so genuinely bad here.
Oh, poor boy.
So he's at 5 HP.
Oh!
Alrighty, it's this lesser green. He's gonna try one last thing. I need you to roll one last wisdom saving throw for me, Eloquin. You fail. You're under the effects of fear.
Luck runs out.
To be fair, he's
Okay,
going to die
I
like
can
the.
end that next turn.
Also,
Yeah, he's going to die in like 2 seconds anyway.
Yeah. He's trying. So you watch as
I
the
cannot
form.
see him surviving.
You watch as the
another
form
round.
of demonic form. You watch as the demonic god Arkham appears where this Abishai was, the shadowy visage of him. You are the effects of the spell Fear, which he can use 3 times per day. So that was his second. Oh, my bad. She needs to roll 2, but she is going to pass. She passes. You are now frightened. You must take the dash action and move away on your turn. It's now Tartarus' turn. Jacob, I assume he's going to hit the son of a bitch.
Well, it's not like he has any way of being killed. So yes. Yes, he will.
Well, let me put it like this. Are you going to Reckless first off?
Alright, I don't know which one's his actual... Never
It's the
used
Great Sword of
Tartarus.
War. It's the one that's plus
sure.
13. It's the Great Sword of War plus 13 to hit.
Okay,
Is he going to
here we
Reckless
go.
attack? Well, it doesn't matter. That hits.
He is going to reckless attack.
Alright, roll damage. Roll an extra... Okay, lightning doesn't do as much as you're hoping for, so 5, 22. Roll a d6 for me, please. This might do
Alright.
it. Okay, plus
4.
5, 9. He is so close. His next attack will probably do it. Roll to hit. He has 2 attacks.
And Dragon Slayer.
He misses. And unfortunately, he is going to
No,
legendary
dude.
action to
Oh
attack.
no.
Actually, Tartarus does have a bonus action attack that he could do.
It's a non-magical bite, and I'm just going to say this right now. This thing is immune to non-magical damage. However, he does have fanatical focus. But I would save that, because it's not going to matter. He is going to bite you, though. And remember,
Oh, okay.
this bite's not magical. That's a hit.
That's true.
That's 24 to hit.
I'm
For
gonna
Tartarus.
I'm gonna reaction shield so it doesn't hurt. So it doesn't. Hit
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Okay, that's Charter's. That's his legendary action. Kevin, it's your turn. I'm not gonna.
Lucky.
By the way, I was wrong. That was a 23, but it still would have. Shield still would
Kevin, you
have.
can end it
Okay.
all. You can end it up down there.
Kevin, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. He is at 4 HP. 1 hit's all it's gonna take.
You know, I was gonna Hunter's Mark this bitch to deal an extra 1d6 damage, but at this point, that's just bullying.
You already had him Hunter's Mark.
No, he didn't.
No, I
he had
didn't.
Radiant Soul. 100 was
No,
on
I
Shadow
didn't.
Kai.
That
I
was gonna
remember
be
him
part of my
saying-
plan.
Oh, and I
Earlier
forgot to do Thaldra's turn, but we'll do it
round.
next. 1 second. I'm just gonna roll real quick to see if she kills this thing, because I'm gonna be honest, this thing's pretty much on death's door.
No, I didn't I'm pretty sure I didn't Hunter's Mark him. I went through and
You did not.
my Radiant
you did
Soul.
not. You did not Hunter's Mark him. I'm gonna make a DM's call. You did not Hunter's Mark
Either
him.
which way, doesn't matter.
It really does
He's
not
gonna be
matter.
taking an extra.
Roll to hit. Okay, that
well, he's
hits
gonna be
that
taking-
guy, and that hits
so,
that guy, and that guy's gonna be dead.
24.
All right, 26. So maybe plus 2. So real quick, Thaldra slices the throat of the green Abushai. Oop, I deleted her instead. My bad.
Okay.
1 second, let me just fix the map.
Which means I'm no longer under the effects of fear.
No, you're not. There's no way you can keep concentration on that. You know, on the power.
You can't keep concentration in death.
Well, different plane of existence.
Well, yeah.
To be specific. Kevin, how do you want to kill
Only
the black
target
head
damage.
of Athudan?
Okay, so with the cold damage, I'd like to not kill him, but at least shoot an arrow at his feet, so that way his feet can become frozen, at least.
So,
And then let Tartar and let Tythel deal the finishing blow against this fucker.
he has one last legendary action left. He is a fiend. These things are... If you are not going to, he is going to attack Tartarus. I'm just going to state that right now. The thing's immune.
Just kill him, dude.
This
just
thing
kill
actually
him.
is immune
Alright.
to that shit. So, your choice. Your choice. So, as you strike the arrow, he begins to laugh.
I'm sorry, Tythel, but I can't afford letting.
Oh, don't worry.
I can't.
Don't worry.
I can't reason with myself
Don't-
with Tartarus
don't-
going through and being killed.
Don't worry about it, because what do you think happened to the power of the ancient black when it was killed? You watch as it fades to shadows. As you begin to hear a rumbling outside. And after like a minute, after Zeola's turn, which she's going to cast Master Cure Wounds on everyone. So, because, you know, she has that. And by God, she is going to use it.
No damage during that fight, that encounter.
Ah,
Oh.
you are going to... Yeah. Yeah.
This is not going to end well for me, for us, is it?
Well,
Oh,
here's that.
no,
after
it's
she
D&D.
casts that spell, you watch as you feel as though the ship begins to shake, as if it hits something hard. I need everyone on the ship to make a Constitution saving throw to hold their ground. As Kaysoni, you're the first to see
26.
it.
So
Fail.
Kevin fail.
It
That was for Tartarus.
Well,
I
you rolled the
failed.
11. All right, so Kaysoni, you fail.
it can happen.
So,
Well, actually, do the
Typhel,
people who can fly have to?
you're on the ground. That's the logic there. You were on the ground, you weren't actively flying, so you would still be under the effect. Alright, first off...
Wait, I had access to freaking Tartarus' sheet this entire time.
Oh, you did. Oh well.
Holy shit, I did.
Alright, anyways. So
Holy
Kevin...
shit.
I'm gonna roll. Okay, so
Pretty sure.
first off,
Just
Tartarus,
God.
Kevin, Bridget, and Taithel, and herself, you heal for 12 points of HP. As,
Alright,
real quick,
he's back at 7.
Yeah, I have access to a cheat. too.
Zeola actually surprisingly passes her saving throw. She remains on the ground as
Did Tartarus
Kisona.
roll?
Yeah, he did. He rolled a 25 because Kevin rolled for him.
Okay.
As Kisona, you watch as this black winged form flies under the ship, like 60 feet
Oh, fucking
long,
hell.
easily
Ah,
60
son of
feet
a bitch.
long. And as
Oh, son of a
It's
bitch.
an ancient black.
yep, what do you think happens
Ancient
to that
black.
power of the ancient black when it was killed? Like I said,
Oh, no.
Eloquent, you saved yourself. You probably saved your like at least one PC death here. Oh shit, my computer froze. Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties.
Oh,
Ooh,
son
Thank
of a
you,
bitch.
Eloquent.
Yes.
Am I the one who always stops people
Yeah.
from dying? Damn, how deep was wrecking the ship? It took him forever. He
One
didn't
second.
even
I
make
am
it.
my thing is being glitchy because again I have so many fucking browsers open. Alrighty.
God, this is gonna suck. Isn't
So
it?
you watch Kisona as a black orb, like easily 50 to 60 feet long, flies under and doesn't damage it, but it does a rock to let you know it's here. Ah, shit.
Oh, God.
As you see
Fucking.
this,
Oh,
I need to roll a new initiative for the ancient, for the Black Headu Athudan, fully realized in its ancient black dragon form.
We're dying here. There is no debate. We're dead.
Oh, relax. Surprisingly, this thing is actually pretty weak in relativity to other ancient dragons. I cannot.
doesn't make it better.
That
bud.
does
just
not
gonna
make me
rotate.
feel any better.
One second, my browser's being shitty.
Even
It's-
Bridget.
Probably saving us
Fucking
right
hell.
now.
Alrighty, one second.
Alright, that's end of the campaign. Thank
you guys
you
for
guys.
watching. It was nice knowing all of
We're all
you.
fucked.
Yep. Rest in peace, all of us.
Oh, relax. You'll be fine. Surprisingly, I
Sure.
didn't modify this thing's stats as you would believe. Anyways, I had to. God, this thing is a bitch. My Chrome is basically frozen. I had to exit out and re-enter. So 5-minute break, or however long this takes.
Roll
Sure.
to sense bullshit.
Press X to doubt.
Okay, I'm gonna finish eating my steak and then I'm gonna go get a soda.
It could be your last soda as Eloquent. Alrighty.
Not gonna lie, probably could.
No, I'll be honest, this fight would have been a lot harder had you not done what you did.
Again.
What a fucking cheap play. Thomas had never seen such bullshit before.
Anybody ready to roll to sense bullshit?
Like I said, what do you think
Nope.
happens to that ancient
Let's
dragon's
do it.
power, considering that it's a split form of Athudan? Oh boy, my computer's all fucky-wucky right now.
And
Jesus.
yeah,
That
last
also
I
means
checked,
there's
it
a
was,
fully realized
Corva,
blue
Corva
Athudan
Array Rona.
and two, or blue Abushai.
And a white one. Don't forget the white one. Oh, fuck. Everything's frozen. Crap. Okay. Fuck me. Apologies, folks. Appears my computer's going through some fucky-wucky phases. I really need that. I really need to get a new computer. Fuck, and I think my Discord crashed too. Alrighty. Oh yeah, my Discord definitely crashed because of that. Okay, Streamlabs is still going. Apologies, folks. Alrighty. Fuck me. Apologies, folks. The thing is, I am having difficulties once again. I'm disconnected. Yeah, everything. Oh god, was that my Wi-Fi? No, because this is still working. It wouldn't affect how much that. Oh, fuck me. This is a bitch. Apologies, folks, if you can still hear me. I'm not sure. Alright.
No,
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
back,
see
I'm
him
back.
hop in
Well,
here.
I'm back.
G Willikers.
Okay, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's gonna
Greetings,
take a
welcome
sec for
back.
me because my laptop just took a big fucking dump.
Oh, mine is too right now. It is, it's bad. I really need to buy a new computer soon. Alrighty. Well, it seems like it's stabilized, so that's good. Let's close Word, save from the barely any notes I got from Furious Campaign. Okay, well that's frozen now, and this probably just froze again too.
Wow, it's like frozen.
Yeah, mine's kind of similar right now. Well, thankfully my Streamlabs is still going, though it's probably rolling like crazy.
Yo, Jacob, you know what I have to say to you when you play that song?
What? What
I'm
you
a
have
sad
to say?
man.
I hate that I laughed at that.
Please do not
Fucking
play
ass.
that song, as I do not wish to be copyright striked. Oh. Okay. Save.
I'm a sad man.
And exit.
I'm gonna be on my phone for a moment
We'll
on
get back.
Bolt 20 until
Okay.
my laptop stops shitting itself.
Oh, welcome to, yeah, I'm with you, buddy. Anyways.
God, I need to get myself a new laptop. This just sucks.
So do I, man. So do I. Alrighty. By the way, yes, you will get an ability score from this fight. Only the victor will, though.
Thank
Only the person who kills
God.
it. Only the person who kills Atherdan Prime, though. Or
Oh.
Atherdan, the black-headed Atherdan.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What if we all decide to kill it at once?
That's not how that
Stealing
works.
a final blow. It could be flavored.
No, it can't. It would be the first person who gets the finishing blow, and if you do that, like, oh, I knocked him out thing, one, he's a devil dragon. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is a devil dragon. This isn't too much of a normal thing. Two, you just, yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay right now, no. Alrighty.
Alright, well, until my laptop gets back on, I'm using my phone.
Yep, my computer is starting to work again. Thankfully, stream did not cut out, so we're fortunate there. And it seems like we were just shot the bed for like a minute. This, yeah. Oh boy.
We're going so hardcore tonight that we literally made.
Alright, so I will say with
Computers
dashing,
trash.
it will take you one turn to get to the location of outside the ship, which, spoilers, this thing is going to be.
Pretty damn big.
It's like 50 to 60 feet long.
Oh, Jesus. That's a big oof.
Yeah, but thankfully, though, it seems as though my stream... Alright, so thankfully Firefox is not the one that crashes. Oh, shit, right, there was a white Abushai still left. I mean, you'll kill it, but, you know, it's kind of amazing that there's still one left. Alrighty, so this is what you see. This is what you see. Alrighty. Chromatic. Yes, I know my server interruption was bloody. Was bloody to death. Jesus, I get it. Yeah. I just need like a small laptop to DM on and then just like this one to stream on. Okay. This is what you see.
Oh boy, what is this? Oh,
It's an ancient
wow.
black dragon.
It's an ancient black dragon. An ancient devil black dragon, to be specific.
oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
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 So,
Wow.
Wow.
thankfully it hasn't done damage to the ship yet, but I'm gonna roll its initiative.
Wow.
Ooh, first.
Yeah, I would not get in melee with this thing.
Tis.
What'd it roll?
I'm about to roll its initiative. Give me a sec.
But most of my shiz is in melee.
Well, you have ranged options.
I do.
So, you know, it's not like you're completely defenseless. It's not like Tartarus, who... Thanks, K-Soda, for that. Okay, you remember? You got rid of his heavy crossbow.
Oh yeah.
Okay, to be fair,
Fuck.
I will spoil this for you.
Oh, you broke his.
1 second, I will spoil this for you. That thing was not magical, and this thing is immune to non-magical damage, so...
So, what was the point?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
But, you know...
Oh, that's why. Because my laptop was
Hey,
like.
Tythal has a one use javelin of lightning that you could get.
You know this thing's already resistant to lightning.
I know, but it's something, right?
Anyways... Alright, what did it roll for?
Actually,
It rolled
roll it,
16. Still a dragon with all its faults. Which actually perfectly places it exactly.
The question is, what was its modifier?
You don't know. I mean, you can look, but you know. Alrighty.
Be metagaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, man. Why is my laptop gotta do this shit now?
I think I feel. My thing is just like crashing like crazy. It's
you know what?
Chrome specifically.
Here. I'm gonna
It's
pull out my
Chrome.
younger brother's shitty laptop.
Okay, so 1 second. I'm gonna need to make an edit into the Shadows of Men folder because I found a way where I can actually, at the very least, get. I need to commission art of a technical difficulties thing. That's what I need to do. So, and then we'll do Theory of the Mind, and that way I don't have to worry about the camera.
Alright,
so 1 second. Image. At source.
It needs to be like a technical difficulty thing,
And
and it just needs to be K-Sona holding like a tiny little sign saying "We'll be right back."
Yes.
I would pay money for that. I would pay money for that, not gonna lie.
I'll do it.
Okay. Well, anyways, at source.
Alright, we'll pay you. Don't worry.
What? I don't want your money.
Now we'll
You're gonna get it.
take my stupid Monopoly cash, okay? I worked hard to
Okay,
get this.
I'll
stuff.
accept the Monopoly cash.
Alright, 1 second. Let me just get this up.
I'll pay you in sand dollars.
Okay.
Sand dollars, perfect.
Alright, anyways,
My recent
MacGuffins.
sand dollars.
They're actually
is
quite
from
valuable.
that.
They're actually quite valuable in a Triton society.
No, it's just a fire behind her in case someone just has the derp look on her face, like, we're experiencing difficulties, folks.
Ooh,
Alright.
and she'll still be
Dream
holding. She'll still be holding the sign. It's just
Yeah.
it's on fire and it says "We'll be right back"
And
and
she
it's
has-
crumbling into ashes.
And she still has the derp face.
Yep.
Okay,
Of course,
let's
you can't have K-Sona not have that.
Alright, let me sign.
Okay, so my audio's not gonna be as good on this laptop.
It's fine,
but
it's
better than
fine.
nothing.
I'm already kind of adapting to the situation as we're progressing.
Down.
Which,
Oh.
okay. There's a page.
Yeah, of course, my laptop is like, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna get a laptop that doesn't fucking do that, where it's like, oh, we're gonna update. You don't have a choice.
Okay, 1 second.
Pretty much what it did.
What was
This would be so much better if I didn't already use 2 of my spells
Alrighty, so real quick,
beforehand.
let's done.
Just
Okay, cancel. Right click. Let's transform, edit, transformation. Alrighty. So what was like? Okay, what did I put for you? Because I saved this photo for this exact eventuality. Actually, that might save me some time too. I could just do theater of the mind. That'd be great. Shit. Okay, one second. I'm just gonna adjust this. Okay. 22. Okay. Okay. Neck. Okay, let's go back to this. Size. Okay, no, need to keep that. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's change this to. Okay.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that's fucking ass laptop. I will get a laptop that doesn't fucking do that.
Okay, next I need to change the size, which is. Okay. Okay, next let's change this a little bit again. Apologies, folks. For anyone watching, we appreciate you so much right now. I know I do. Next, let's change this. Okay, next, let's change this to. Alrighty, I'm almost finished. I just need to do. Alrighty, so what to do? Oh nope, it's.
What did you
still-
do?
I put our thumbnail, the Shazman thumbnail on here, and then I just need to transform it just a little bit more, and that's going to be my. Oh no, I did not mean to. Oh damn it.
Prob 2 technical
Fine,
difficulty.
it's fine.
Okay. Okay. Next, let's. Okay, that's too big. Let's go 4. Okay. All right, let's keep this centered. Okay, I got it now. Okay, let's put it here. Okay, good. Okay. Checks, transform, edit transformation. Oh, what? I keep praying reset. I keep. And it's up. That's the worst part too. It was already up. Okay. Okay. Let's
Do you
go.
want to end it? Do you think you want to just end it here?
No,
and then we
no.
can-
I'm determined now. I'm too determined to see this through.
Okay.
Okay. Let's move.
Okay.
Let's move it here. Alrighty. Next. Jacob messaged me. Okay. Yep. Apologies, folks. Technical difficulties are a bitch. We will endeavor to fix them in the future. And by we, I mean I. Alright. That's starting to work. All right, I got it. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's the best I can get it. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good to go.
All right, nice.
All right, so for this, we're gonna do Theater of the Mind, audience. Hope you don't mind, but I'll be honest, it's kind of all I got left in me. And thankfully, this should work. Let me just. Alrighty, so let me start the music. As it's.
Cue the music!
Pull the lever cord. Roll the lever.
Epic montage music. Cue beats. Oh shoot.
One second.
Flipping
Use 80s style montage of us going in different outfits to random shit.
One second. This should be plain. This should be plain.
Oh. I remember this. The year
Alrighty.
was 1983.
Alrighty. Make sure to call your wolves. The
We're
rules for this are
fucked.
gonna be call out your wolves. Make sure that you do. Make sure you call them out accurately.
Okay.
And then call out the damage and damage type. That's how Theater of the Mind is gonna work. In the meantime, Rick King walks down. He's like, "Okay, I heard. What the fuck is that thing?" He looks towards the ancient black dragon. And that's all you can do because he had to spend so many turns dashing.
Hmm.
Okay, that's his
Oh,
turn. Eloquent, it's your
come
turn.
All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. This thing's probably good against saving throw, so I'm just gonna
Alright, this
fucking
laptop's
fire the
not doing
pistol
much
at it.
better.
Okay. Alright, how much? Remember, quality roll.
21.
That. Once I let me move up, it's still kind of being fucky wucky, but I believe that misses. Let me double check. Of course. Of course, it's frozen again. Okay. It's frozen again. One sec. I have to exit out.
Ugh.
1 second. I can pull out the. Thankfully, though, I can pull out his stats on my phone. Just I know what I homebrewed in there.
Okay, this laptop is not doing
Well,
much better.
if it kind of like affects anything, I have to go to work at 7.
Oh fuck. Okay. We should be done in like the next hour, probably. 22. That misses. Eloquent. 21 misses.
Okay, we'll fire again. 22, so it matches.
Next hour.
It matches. Yep,
Okay, so 10 piercing damage and 2 other, which
You go over the chaos roll
Two.
stats. So. You know what? We'll do one more round of combat, and I'll end it here. How about that? Because it seems like I'm not going to get these
Yeah,
things
that sounds
under
good.
control. And honestly, it's just like,
Preferred.
yeah, that's what I'm going to do. All right.
I gotta pull up.
Chaos Bolt, I understand.
So that would be cold.
Cold, he is resist the cold, so
Oh wait, do I have to roll for it, or is it like whatever the roll was?
it's whatever the roll was in the Chaos Bolt damage type.
Okay, so it's 2 then it's cold. Okay.
Okay, so how much damage did you do in total?
So that'd be 11 because he's resistant to cold.
Alrighty, I'm gonna mark this down on my calculator. Alrighty, that was your second attack. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Don't know if it's really gonna be of much use, but I guess I can dodge.
Okay, Keystone, it's your turn.
Just in case.
My turn. Oh no.
Mhm.
Or
You do also
this
still have
little white.
angry white.
It's
Point
gonna
it.
die.
Yeah. You roll attacks. Call them out one at a time, please. He reckless, so you will have
Natural
advantage.
20.
So 33. Not 20 actually. It's a
Roll
natural
damage.
20.
Roll damage. This
So I
try will
roll the
kill it.
damage. So total 15, 12, 27 points of damage,
Doubled.
doubled to.
He is dead. He is just, you slice him in clean in half, and he is just, there's no way
Damn.
he's surviving.
That would
Yeah,
have been good
he's
damage
dead.
against a double dragon.
Well, Fiend.
I could deal a lot of damage in melee to that double dragon. The problem is, do I
You don't
want
to be in melee. Do you want to be in melee with that goddamn devil dragon?
Exactly my
That's
point.
true.
I wouldn't, but that's just me.
Exactly my point.
See,
So
the
I
problem here is knowing how things like these usually work. It's gonna get in melee range with us.
Depends on.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily need to, but we'll go cross that bridge.
So I am just going to send.
Oh, it's working now. It's working.
I don't know what. This is the. Okay. I'm going to just keep point dodge.
Probably for
And
the
that
best.
is all I'm going to do. I will forego my second attack.
Okay, probably for the best. Tythel, it will take you.
Everything
It will
gets
take
up and
you
close.
all your dashing movement to get to outside the ship, to the bow or whatever it's called, the top side.
Yeah, just the top, just the deck.
The deck. It will take you all your movement to get to the deck.
Okay.
So you will emerge, because I established this work Kane emerged, it was his quarters. Where you emerge, it will be right here. You see this large ancient black dragon out.
Massive creature. Just
Oh fuck yeah.
You know, now I kind of realize why you saved Kane to get out here that long.
Yeah. I have a plan, trust me. It do.
This motherfucker's the one with ranged attacks.
Yep. And thankfully he has pistols enchanted last time you talked to him. Alright, it's Tartarus' turn. Tartarus will have to spend all their move to get out. Actually, no, he can move a little bit further because he has 80 feet. So, for the sake of brevity, so you don't have to think too much, Jacob, I'm just going to say he's going to move over here.
Okay.
It's now Thaldra's turn. Well,
Even with Long Strider, I'm not gonna be able to get up there.
she was going to try and throw her daggers at this bitch. Because that's all she's got. Jetterkai!
And after that, they're gone.
Bold of you to assume.
Oh, sure.
You don't know how many daggers she has, and you don't know what the special qualities with these daggers that I might have homebrewed had. Well,
That is true.
that misses,
I retract my statement.
and that misses. So she throws her dagger. You watch it rematerialize in her hand. She throws it again, but unfortunately it misses again. It rematerializes. Kevin, it will take you all of your move to get out of here.
Even if I were to cast Long Strider
Is that an action?
to increase my oh yeah, no,
It's the same
never
thing.
mind.
Yeah, it would just be the same thing as dashing, except you would.
Doesn't matter.
All right, Kevin, you emerge.
Yeah.
Ziola, again, she emerges.
Along. Don't forget, Bridget's up there.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I had her. Yeah, jeez. It's now the Ancient Black's turn.
Well, nice knowing you guys.
So it's gonna move up here. Kane's gonna have to move out of the fucking way.
See, this is exactly what I meant when I said it'll get within melee range of us.
Oh.
And
That's gonna breath attack.
oh, that reminds me, by the way. No, God, no, not yet.
That's a huge bitch.
Anyways, it's gonna attack Tartarus because it knows. It just knows.
Dude, it would totally go and fucking breath attack us, but alright.
Oh, I know. I just want to put it in a better position to do so. I.e., when all of you fuckers are in range.
You know what?
Also, it's only like a 10-foot wide line, so it's honestly you would get two of you. I mean, all right, you did this to yourself, Kevin. Roll a dexterity save along with
What?
Tartarus and Bridget.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay,
You're the
alright.
one who talked him into it,
You
dude.
did that to yourself.
You did it to
Don't-
yourself. Roll a
Yeah,
dexterity
I
saving throw
fucking
for Kevin
did.
first. Roll for Kevin first. What did you roll for Kevin?
15.
Do you have any? You want to make a deal? Because I'm feeling kind right now. I will allow you
depends.
if you spend 3 sorcery points. I will allow you to regain favored by the gods.
You do have it's a 19, so you're next to Tythel, so.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking waste. Yeah, sure. I'll have 1 sorcery point left.
All right. Roll it. You're
Let's
look.
add it to it. Add it to it.
And I'll even be kinder and say because I had
At 3.
I was about to say I was going to let you re-roll that dex save because you spent so many sorcery points. I'll be kind here. So add that.
Okay,
three to
can
whatever
I
you roll.
regain? Can I retake back that roll just
Yes,
in
you
case
can.
I get
Yes,
something
you can.
better?
Re-roll the dexterity saving throw. Re-roll that. You're fine.
27.
You're going to take half damage.
31, but.
Roll. Well, no, because again, I said he can take that back, and the extra sorcery points to re-roll it. But
Now
the condition
for
was
Tartarus.
But he's right next to me, so.
the DC is 22 for the ancient. Now here's the thing: even if he goes down, I like to remind you that. Okay, so
7.
he is still within rage because that never ended. So roll a Constitution saving throw, DC 10 for me,
For Kevin or Tartarus?
Tartarus, because Tartarus has a certain
Because
ability.
if he goes down, then he has an ability where he can just.
He'll be at
Alright,
1.
hold on.
Yeah, he'll just be at 1.
Do you want me to roll for Bridget real quick?
Yeah, roll for Bridget too. Gosh.
Well, she got a
Yeah.
13. She
Well,
fails.
okay, to be fair, she is still in her wolf dog, winter ice wolf form, so the damage is going to carry over from there. So, 1 second. 9,
Well, then let me.
12,
Oh, what's her?
21, 21, 22, 24.
Oh, it's not really that much
24.
different.
30.
Alright. Con check for Tartarus.
89.
Tartarus got a.
39. I'm gonna need a dice roller for this.
He's
up.
got a
20.
20.
He's up by 1
He's still
HP.
up.
By 1 HP. Okay. I need a dice
Keep
roller.
doing that until he fails.
I need a dice roller for this damage. Kevin, you're gonna take half. Rich is gonna take the full, but remember, she is in the wolf form, so whatever her health
Yeah.
is, it will carry over, but she won't die from this. Basically, is what I'm getting at here. All right, so Kevin, you suffer 35 points of damage. Bridget and Tartarus suffer 71, but Tartarus is at 1 because of her thing. Bridget suffers 71. I know she's in Blink Dog form.
She's now in Blink Dog form. So I'm at 7 HP.
Yep. Alrighty, that is their turn.
Oh!
It's now Kane's turn. Oh god, did I relapse? After this round, when we got charged,
Oh, this is very much real.
Alrighty, pew for the boy.
I feel bad for him. It seems like anytime he takes us anywhere, we get attacked by dragons.
Pew, indeed. Boy, you rolled good. Alrighty, I am going to roll the damage for him, and he does.
Oh, wait a
attack.
minute. I'm 71.
Okay, 9
She was
plus. Okay, so 9. Okay, so 14 points of piercing damage plus 66 sneak attack. Alright. Oh, that's not a great start. 2. Okay, that's better. 3, 9, 12, 17 plus 15. 32 points of damage to this ancient black dragon. Not bad, the ancient black dragon. 32. It did not like that. It did not like that one bit. It's going to use a legendary action to bite at the boy.
The boy.
Yeah, he's going to try to kill Ricane with a bite attack. Oh, my bad, tail attack. It's still... Well, that's a crit. So, Kane might die here, depending on how I roll, which is not good so far. 11, 23... 31 points of damage to Kane. He's going to, understandably, uncanny dodge that.
Understandable.
Yeah. So he only takes
Yeah,
15.
understandable.
However, the ship does crack a little.
Yeah, no shit. There's a huge... Actually, is it huge or colossal?
Gargantuan.
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 5 by 5.
A fucking gargantuan
Eloquent-
creature
elo-
slamming into it.
Eloquent, it's your turn.
Okay. Gonna fucking pew pew because I do not want to get within range of this motherfucker.
Yep. Thankfully, the thing's only 10. Right?
Okay, 28.
Yes.
That's cold damage again. What the fuck?
So 1 point of cold damage. So 13 points of damage to this fucker. Okay, Sona, it's your turn.
My turn.
Yes,
it's
it
not
is.
on. That was only one attack.
Oh,
Ha.
right, that's
Ah,
right.
yeah, was,
That misses. It misses. Don't worry about it.
17 hit.
It misses.
Yeah, I thought
17.
so.
Melee so fast.
Okay, and then we're gonna dodge because I don't feel like dying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would say you're flanking, but it's a giant ass dragon.
Yeah.
You get it for 1 attack, and then that is it. Plus, like, this thing does
Yeah.
classify as a fiend.
Does a 19 hit?
No, actually. 31 does, though. 31 does.
31. Okay, so,
So,
19 double.
31.
38.
31.
31 by the sea.
Alrighty.
And then key point dodge.
Smart. It's going to use a legendary action to attack
Sorry.
you. Yeah, it's going to use a legendary action to attack you, Tythel.
Yeah, I have a question. Is my protection from evil and good still up?
Yes, it is. Wait. Yeah, no, it is, because it lasts for a minute.
10 minutes.
Yep. With that being said, though, let's see. Alrighty. It's going It's going to tail attack again. Well, you just saved yourself a nat 20, but not that matters, I have 18. But that's still a 31 to hit you.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. So
You're going to need to roll a concentration check, DC, whatever the hell half this damage is going to be. Spoilers, it's probably going to be a lot.
probably.
Yeah, ready. 1 second. All right.
Let me pull up her sheet because technically this laptop
20.
is not doing much better than my.
You suffer
bullshit
20
one.
points of damage, so you're going to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let me.
And that's
pull it
going
up
to
real quick.
use...
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Let me see what I roll here. At 22, it's still
Oh, you're
my
pretty for
protection's
good deal.
still
So, all right. Anyways, Tythel, it's your turn.
All right. So, well, I'm gonna just try and attack this thing.
Roll it.
Fucking hell. Like I said, I'm kind of on my phone here because, like I said, the
It's
laptop
fine. It's
that I'm
fine.
on.
Just roll. Just roll.
I'm trying. Give me a sec.
God of devil dragon vanishing. Jesus.
I mean, I think I kind of deserve it.
Yeah.
You might have to roll it for me.
All right, that's fine. I'll roll your attacks. I assume what level Divine Smite if you hit?
She's gonna start with a third and then go to a fourth.
Assuming
if
you
they
hit.
If they both hit. Assuming they both hit.
Frostbrand. Well, you natural 20.
That's enough warning.
30. Yes, that does it. So 4, 16, 20, 22. It's a shame I don't double crit damage, but that's only because, you know, at that point that's real good. 22.
Or 29 points
51
of radiant damage.
51 points of damage on the first swing.
Holy
That hits.
shit.
What level again?
Nice. That was the Which one
51?
did you do first?
The third.
Do the fourth.
Okay. What was roll 1? Alright, so 1 second. I'm gonna need a calculator.
Still
here.
not as good. I'm
Oh,
a little disappointed.
oh, I think you just did like over 100 damage or something, close to 100. So 1 second. Let me get a calculator. 16 plus 4 plus 2 plus 29 plus 13 plus 1 plus 25. You did 90 points of damage to this fucker.
Oh shit!
Oh, look at me. I'm Tythel. That's not so good.
Oh fuck you!
I'm just saying, buddy. You did a lot of damage to this thing. It's at half health.
Oh, bullshit! It's at half health.
You're right, slightly below.
For real?
Yes, and it's going to use its last legendary action to launch itself 30 feet in the air before anyone can opportunity attack. You can't, because first you need to roll a dexterity saving throw, DC 23.
Who all has
The
to?
fuck?
Wing attack. Everyone within 15 feet, which is quite literally everyone.
Oops.
Except for me.
Hey!
Okay,
How
so
did
it's
I-
not but you're still
I
prone.
matched it.
You're fine, but you're still going to take damage. And for the record,
Tartarus got a 16.
I'm not with.
Okay.
in range.
Save 15 Constitution saving throw for Kevin or for Carterus. Roll a Constitution saving throw DC 15.
And
For
Kevin passed.
Kevin passes, so you're not going to be prone. However, you're still going to take damage from Tythel. Your aura doesn't work here because this isn't magical. Charters
You
is
got a
still up by
22?
1. Charters is still up by 1. DC is now 20.
Well, no, but they still got a +4 because of my aura protection.
Oh, right. Then Charters pass. He's still going to take damage though. Well, he still fails. Charters still fails. Kasona, you still fail because it's DC 23. Bridget just
Bridget
passes.
passed.
Yeah, so real quick, here's the damage.
I take half though.
Yeah, you take half. So everyone who's going to take half, which is quite literally everyone except for Charteris. And let me roll for Ziola. Because
It was 23, right? I passed it.
Yeah, you passed.
I'm gonna take
You're
half.
fine. You're fine. You're still
Never
gonna
been so glad that I am
Zero
away
pass.
from an enemy.
So real quick, everyone is going to take 18 points of. Okay, so Tartarus is still at 1. Everyone except Tartarus failed. So everyone's going to take 9 points of what's the damage type? Again, he's at 1, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Alrighty. If I'm gonna be honest, I think this combat encounter will be done in 20 minutes. So I'll keep going. If anyone needs to leave, that's fine. Anyways, you guys are gonna suffer. It's now 10 feet in the air, as it is now. As everyone suffers 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Kevin's down.
Right.
Tartarus is down.
Well, Tartarus is up by 1. Remember, he passed the saving throw.
Oh, he did pass the save. Right.
Yeah,
he
barbarian
did
thing.
that.
Barbarian thing is broken. Alright.
20 and yeah, Bridget is still up.
That was the last of his legendary action for this round. Bridget's still up. It's now Tartarus' turn.
Alright,
Now,
so...
here's the thing. Do we want to cut
I
this here?
was gonna heal.
Do we want to cut this here? Or do we want to continue?
That's
I
everyone else.
mean-
I'm up to continue.
There's no...
Hang on.
We're...
I feel like if you think we can get it done in like 20 minutes, there's no
I
point
think
in
so,
stopping.
based on the damage you've done. Alice, what do you think?
I could do it.
Alright then, Tartarus, go. Kevin, go for Tartarus.
Well, I was gonna heal him this round, but never mind.
Well, you need to roll a death save.
So...
So keep in mind this thing's in the air too.
Yeah, it's in the air, so Tartarus really's got nothing.
Fuck yeah. I mean, he can jump.
There.
Oh yeah, he
Ready?
can. Athletics check for
Oh
Tartarus.
yeah, he does.
Athletics check for
No,
Tartarus.
he has a ring of jumping.
The
Oh,
ring
alright.
of jump.
Alright,
Jumping.
roll a dexterity saving throw to see if he
How's
lands on the
the-
dragon.
Alright, give me 1 second.
You would have advantage, right?
He would have advantage because of danger sense.
Shield Master.
He can sense that the ground beneath him is not there.
Well, that changes what Zilla's gonna do, because he will not be in range.
Alright, Divine Fury. Alright, was it athletics? Acrobatics, you said? Or dexterity?
Dex save.
You dex save.
Dex save. Oh, he got an 8.
So he lands on it. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He lands on it. It's just he's not secure, so he'll need to roll another dex save with disadvantage next time. I'm just gonna move
Before
him.
he can actually go and attack, and
Yeah, so he's right here. And speaking of which, this is gonna be bad for him. It's Thaldra's turn. She can't really do anything. Fuck it, she has this. She bought this just in case. Kevin, you're gonna heal, because Lady didn't spend all the money she stole on the passage.
how much is he gonna heal for?
You're gonna heal 14 points of damage as you are back up.
I'll gladly take that 14 points of damage.
heal,
Back.
yeah.
Healing.
Yep, that's her turn.
Of
She
healing.
looks at you. Do not waste it. It's your turn.
You know.
You're
Yeah,
still in Radiant Soul. You're
Never mind.
still in Radiant
he's
Soul.
Not gonna say.
And you can still punch mark this thing.
Thank fucking God. I'm hunter's marking this fucking bitch.
Alrighty, go. Do it. Roll to hit. Make sure to call your rolls.
Be back in literally less than 10 seconds.
Okay, it's fine. Just take your time. You won't be up for a while. However, roll, Kevin. You got this.
I don't got this, but alright.
Well, you're gonna do a lot of damage to it because of Radiant Soul plus everything. It's immune to fire. That just misses. Roll again.
Oh my fucking life!
I'm sorry, those miss. Bridget can't really do
What is
anything.
that?
She can bonus action transform, but do you really want to put her in melee with this thing?
If I turn her into anything flying, she's immediately going to. There's nothing that she can do.
Yeah,
So
I
no,
would just
I'm
keep...
not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Doesn't Unicorn have healing stuff?
Oh yeah, Unicorn does have healing stuff.
So that would be useful right now.
I would transform into a unicorn.
Here's
honestly.
the thing. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken about unicorns.
It's a bonus action transform.
No, hold on. Nope. does not work.
I will. If it's a legendary action, I treat it as an action. That's literally how I've ruled
No,
this.
no, that's the thing. It literally can't heal other people except itself.
Oh shit. Oh, wait, let me double check that. That seems weird.
I think he's DM'd ruled that it's done it before. He did it.
I-
You did it in Marx's lair.
Yes, I did.
But that's because I
I'll-
made a mistake and thought it
I will allow
allowed it
it.
to heal.
I
But
will
either
allow it.
which way,
I'll allow it, dude.
it's
I'll
heal
allow
zone.
it. Bridget's very unique. I will allow it. Okay. She can.
All
heal.
right.
Who do you want to heal?
Well, I was gonna do Tartarus, but he is no longer there. Who's looking bad out of the people down here?
I'll be
I'm
honest.
good.
Cybele?
But
You.
I'm good.
It's
Deal
you.
Deal with
It's-
someone
I have
else.
yet to take
It's
a-
you.
I
It's
have yet to
literally
take a
you.
single piece of damage.
Well
It's
then,
literally you.
I am healing myself.
Alright, roll the heals for you.
2d8. 2d8 plus 2.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna retroactively do something for you. Travis is gonna use his Zealous Presence as his bonus action. So you had
Is that
advantage.
you?
It gave you advantage, so both of those hit.
Alright.
He would have done that.
He's
done that before. It would have worked. So real quick, 18. What elemental damage are you doing?
I'm going to.
You know he's resistant to thunder. You know he's lightning. You don't know thunder.
Thunder.
He is not.
He's immune to fire. He's resistant to lightning and cold.
He is not immune to thunder. So you're gonna do everything. So 1 second. 11, 26, 39
If
points
he's
of
a fiend-
damage.
Yeah, I was about to say that
39
fucker.
30. Oh god, beautiful.
Thunder damage again.
And again, yeah,
And
9,
Hunter's
13.
Mark.
Oh boy, he's looking rough. Oh boy, you got some good. You just gone below half. I was mistaken earlier. I just did some wrong math.
And
I have
time
to
for
get.
the 15.
You heal for
Let's
15 as
go,
Kevin.
Bridget.
Okay, so it's now Ziola's turn. So, fun thing about Ziola, she actually has range options that are within range of this fucker. He's going to use her Judgment Cut ability with this Katana Solus, and she can throw her Shadow Blade. And she has advantage on all of them. That hits, and that hits. That hits.
And his immunity to fire is null and void in his resistance.
It's resistant, but okay, that misses, but it rematerializes in hand. But still, that's still a lot of damage. 6, 4, 10, 10, 24, 35 points of damage to this guy. Oh fuck! Alrighty, it's now his turn with Tartarus on him. He's
Alright,
gonna
next.
fly.
Oh, right. No, he's on them.
Yeah, and he is gonna turn his head. Boy.
Oh, what fucking bullshit is this?
You're gonna need to roll a dexterity saving throw if he fails this next con check, which is a DC 20.
20.
Okay, he's fine for the moment. He's still on. However, he's gonna use a bite attack because that's a.
Oh.
And if this hits, you're gonna need to roll that save. That's a 23.
Constitution saving. Con save.
DC 20.
And he fuck.
I need one more dexterity saving throw for you.
Oh, I'm
Since
so
he's
sorry.
unconscious, he can't.
No, no.
So you watch as Tartarus begins to fall down below the night sky. Now, he's not outside yet. However, this will become a factor later if no one heals him and doesn't try to do anything to catch him.
Have saving throws.
Well, not only just that.
Oh! No, he's falling. Oh shit!
Yeah! Yeah! And he has 2 more.
I'm gonna fucking grab him on my turn.
You're gonna need to roll high athletics, but you better, because otherwise he is dead.
I will do what the fuck I have to.
Yeah.
I am not about to have Tartarus die when he's not even here.
No, that's where I was like, oh, I cannot logic the dragon not doing this. But anyways, he's going to use his remaining attack actions to attack specifically you, Tythel. He has
Okay.
disadvantage, I know.
Disadvantage at least.
No, that disadvantage saved you, because that was going to be because that was going to be a 27 hit normally. Second attack, and second claw.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. That wrong thing.
Oh my god. It rolled a natural 1.
No.
What?
Natural 1.
Yes!
And I gotta roll for severity. Alrighty. Nothing bad happens, unfortunately, though.
Oh, oof.
It's now Rickane's turn. Actually, the dragon's got a legendary action. No, it can't do it after its turn. That's right. That's right. That's the rules. He's going to attack the dragon and miss with a natural 2. That's all he can do. Eloquin, it's going to legendary action attack. It's going to attack you, Tythel. It wants you dead. You were the next big
Here's
threat.
much.
That's a 24 to hit you.
That would match, but I'm gonna reaction shield, so it does not.
Smart, smart. Eloquin, your turn. Go.
Fucking dashing so I can get here as fast as I can.
Bonus action dash, I assume.
Fucking, I'm gonna go here. That way I'm not.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Athletics
fucking bonus
check.
action dash. And I'm not great at these.
Oh my god!
20! Yeah, let's go, boy!
Yes!
You grab him. He's heavy as fuck, but like, you have the strength that a mother has when she's, like, lifting a car to save her baby. Like, my baby!
Fucking, I don't care if he gets an opportunity attack or not. Dragging him over here.
You have the movement. He is not gonna die this day. Sona, it's your turn.
Oh.
I still have my attacks because I only
Alright.
bonus attack.
Well, no, you had to athletics to grab him. You had to athletics to grab him. Sona, your turn.
Oh lord.
Oh, fuck. This is so tense. 22 matches, 22 matches. 22, 44, 19, 38, 38 plus 44, 38 plus 40, 82 points of damage.
Oh god, he's gotta be close.
Well, he's at a quarter. Keep in mind, this
And key point touch.
is smart because he's going to legendary action attack you because he didn't like taking nearly 90 points of damage.
Again.
Again.
Well, that's a 23 to hit you.
That matches.
This is a steel attack. I am so sorry if this knocks you out, but them's the rules. 7.
Them's the rules.
22 points of damage to Sona.
22 points.
Yep.
22 points.
Yes. You're down.
No.
Oh my god. Tythel, it's your turn.
I'm going. Alright, no more protection from evil and good. She wants to end this. She is going to drop concentration on protection from evil and good. It's a bonus action cast Branding Smite at 7th level.
Oh, you want to
Against
hit.
this thing.
Fucking go for
Roll
it,
to
man.
hit.
Okay. Alright, first
You have
attack.
advantage because of his zealous presence. That's still up.
5.
That hits. It needs
So,
to roll a saving throw, right?
start- What?
It needs to roll a saving throw?
No, Branding. No. Because all it does is it deals radiant damage, but all it does is like makes him prevents him from going like invisible or something.
Okay.
But I'm doing it for primarily for that
12
radiant
points of
damage.
damage. 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Go. Do it.
What?
I assume you're going to fifth
Seventh
level Divine
level?
Smite?
Yes.
Do it.
So he takes an additional
Oh, that sucks.
21 points of radiant damage, as well as
Hey. Do it. Do it. 25.
another 25 points of radiant damage. And I'm going to make my second attack.
1 second. I gotta do math. He's so...
That
That misses.
Ugh!
Jacob, I need
God,
Tartarus
I'm
to roll...
so close.
Jacob, I need Tartarus to roll a death saving throw. He's still out. Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
And then how...
Alright, Tartarus, you better fucking survive.
He's up by 1!
Natural
He's
20.
up by
Two
1!
successes.
No, he's just up by 1. That's how I rolled. He's up by 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
He's not in rage anymore,
That's
though.
great. That's great.
And
Because,
that's his turn. No, wait, no, he gets a
that's
turn. He gets a
fine.
turn. He gets a turn. That's right, he gets a turn.
He does get a turn.
He has his bonus action.
Oh.
It will take half a minute to get up, though. Thanks. And I assume he's going to bonus action rage.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Alrighty. Go Hit him. This might do it.
Alright, he is going
him,
to,
hit
if he can, he's going to Divine Fury against
Oh,
him.
that's always just a thing. You
Well,
just gotta
that-
roll to hit, though.
that's all
That's
the
it's
thing.
always.
Yeah, that's just always
That's
the thing.
always a thing.
Roll to hit. You need to roll a 22. That misses.
Oh.
That hits.
26.
That hits. The lightning doesn't do as much as you hope. So 3, 22, 34. That's it for Tartarus' turn. Kevin, it's your go. Oh, wait,
Alright!
actually, wait. It's Thaldara's turn.
Oh.
She's gonna try and stab the boy. Roll both. This is not your day, girl. Misses both attacks.
Ooh.
Kevin, it's your
He
turn.
is not doing very well against this thing.
Okay. Considering next is his fucking turn, Kevin's going to go and 7th level Cure Wounds Tartarus.
That will cost you your action, but yeah, roll it.
That's fine. Tartarus is at 1 HP. I don't think he wants to be there again. That and he can't afford
Wait,
it, so-
actually, you have the. How many sorcerer points do you have?
One.
No, don't-
No, I
don't
have
do-
3.
You can use that as a bonus action with
No,
quicken
you
spell.
had one because you made that deal.
No, he kept track.
Yeah, but I
Don't worry about it.
retract.
I'm gonna trust the player here.
Do
You can use that. You can use Cure Wounds as a bonus action due to quicken spell.
All right, that's fine.
You still have your action. So roll the Cure Wounds for him, real quick. Roll the Cure Wounds.
Alright,
He heals
31.
39. 39.
That's-
Because the bottom one too. All right, Kevin,
yeah,
you have your
39.
action. I assume you want to hit.
Well, no,
That's
I'm
a
totally gonna let
It's a
everybody
bitch.
go through. No, I'm gonna go and fucking hit this bitch. Are you kidding me? This bitch needs to die.
Yeah. Do it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. This will probably kill him. Roll damage.
And on top of that, the Hunter's Mark.
Plus Radiant Soul.
Plus Radiant Soul.
He was at 10
Um,
HP. How do you want to do this?
Ah!
Hey!
I
So,
told you guys about this.
So I don't think we can rightfully call Kevin a pushover anymore.
How do you want to do this, Kevin? And I will save you the trouble. Do not non-lethal this thing.
So what he's going to do, considering he can use his bow as a melee, he is gonna go fly underneath the dragon and start slashing all the way up, and with all his might, about a good 20 feet above him, he is going to send one giant thunder arrow down upon his head straight through his skull. If it's possible.
It's possible. And a rule cool of this, even if it wasn't. So as you do, your eyes are glowing, your translucent wings are just flying, and Tythel, you just hear Thudan will rise again. As you watch as your arrow cracks it down and it